morning, I'll remind you. You fell asleep and missed it in operation yesterday? No, I just started doing the operation today, Dubs. Yeah, for 25 plots. To be honest, we'll see what it's like with the beats, because the beats are more... I can't do 20 beats without getting the second tier of raid, and now that I have some potatoes, I'll do 20 beats just to see what it's like, because I don't mind if we ruin that farm, but I gotta see. It seems like it's kind of funny. It fills up one hopper first, then the other hopper. Like, one of them is definitely on the ground first. I gotta see what the next set rate is. Let's just put saws all the way around the outside. Yeah, I gotcha. I can see why. I mean, I was thinking about doing 2 different blades, 2 different spinners, but I figured I might as well just do the one in the center. Have it suspended over the top. This is the only thing I find slightly frustrating about the design. Sometimes this thing ends up there. There we go. I think I might need to put a little face barrier. Just do some armored glass or something so it looks like I'm protected. Like they do that on farm equipment. Make sure you're not going to get smacked with anything that you're working on. The second wheel design in the front, the 2-wheel design, that really helps us turn. So I'm glad we did that yesterday. Just means that I can, like, leave, step off of all that stupid crap, because that stuff gets stuck under your wheels so much. Like, yesterday it actually did really piss me off. Getting to a point where I just did not want to, I don't know, didn't want to build it differently. I kept trying to, like, drive up a ridge, and I kept sliding off of one side, sliding off another side. Little bit more weight, little bit more change to the steering, and now it's freaking great. I'm glad I'm using the smaller wheels for the steering, too. Although, I thought the bigger wheels were going to be better. The smaller ones now seem to actually be better. For, like, just this operation. Can you save grids you make as blueprints and such survivals? That only a creative thing? You know, that's a good question. I think it's actually only a creative thing. I think you're only bringing in things from the workshop that you've built like that. I don't think you can take... I don't think I can save this, actually, now that I think about it. I could probably build the thing I've done here, throw it into the creative workshop, and then let you guys take it as a blueprint. But I haven't specifically taken this. You know what that might take, Kylo? You might be able to upload things that you've done here into your creative world. That I haven't tried. You can? You can? You can save this? I would think that that would be a huge feature of it. I just don't know how. I haven't seen it yet. Lift it and press E on the lift. And the lift will save it. Oh, hell yeah. That's really awesome. Yeah, there you go. Cristari says just lift it up on a lot. Yeah, thanks, dude. That's awesome. I did not know. I'm looking at how much we've done, right? We've done one whole rock face, and this is another one. I have no idea how much resources that equates to, so I'm wondering if we need to get different chests attached to the back. We have 2 small chests attached to each refiner, or 1 small chest attached to each refiner. Totaling of 2. Might want to make a different one, put it in the center. You can feed them with the tubes too. Don't mind building the blueprint. How do we search for all my custom creations? I haven't really added anything. I don't think they do. Rocks don't. I don't know if trees do. I haven't tried not chopping a tree stump and testing to see if that produced a tree. It didn't before. It used to not. There we go. Uh-oh. Yee. That was fine. Because of the balance, this thing actually does go really fast, too. All my stuff seems to freaking haul. Hey, welcome back, Eden. Thank you for the streak. Okay, so we've got beets. I want to go deliver some beets, because we might as well deliver the next step of beets. And we want to go plant 20 beets next. There's a ton of misinformation in the game, because it's been so long. Trees do not respawn, even if base is kept, yeah. Okay. I didn't actually expect trees to respawn. Oh, and I keep picking up those arms of everybody here. So in order to process those, I'm just going to go underneath this thing. This is my other farmer, but... Can you... What the hell? There you go. Oh, maybe it won't work from here. It's got to be on the other side. Fine. So the arms that are in the hopper underneath this thing get picked up by that thing. You have so much to scrap metal from raids. I'm wondering how we're doing now. See, these things are now full. From that farm we just did. It's a lot of extra concrete. A lot of extra stone, I don't know. We have 3,300 stone block. Bunch of metal. I think I'm good for now until I need to farm more metal or farm more stone. I don't actually know what to do with the stone. Like, you get so much metal, or you get a relatively small amount of metal, but a huge amount of stone. Comparatively, like, these are all metal 1 now. I have almost 2,000 metal 1 blocks. Yeah, but concrete blocks, that's what I've got, right? Do I have concrete or do I have stone? I'm sorry. Concrete is from sand. So you turn scrap stone into sand and then sand into concrete. That's what it looks like. Looks like stone to sand is the right option no matter what. I don't think I need to keep stone. Not unless I want to keep it for something. Durability is only 3. No, we'll just turn it all into sand at the moment. I wonder how much more this had. Fine bond, that's another metal block. More metal, good. It's another 260. And then up here, same deal. Now we got that guy back again to do his rounds. Well, he's not really here. He's just kind of around. But I'm like, yeah. You big jerk. Go away. Pick those up off the ground just to avoid damage. And really what I'd like to do is if I want to stay here, which I don't mind staying in the scrap factory, but I think I'd rather move. I think I'll move over to where Hubert is. All I need is a place to store all my stuff and a nice cool place to hang. There's water over there, so I can always get extra water. It's kind of in the middle of so many things. I don't need to come back to this scrap mechanic spot except to come back to the scrap mechanic spot for my stuff. Like, every once in a great while, I might want to build something here. A new hopper, dress spot, or something like that. But other than that, I think we're gonna leave. Feels like a waste of time to be here. I was thinking about setting up a farm at the hideout, but no, I think I want to keep the farms away from me, but I'll keep the hideout as like a hideout. The only problem I'd see with that is it's kind of a pain to get up to the hideout. It's like weeble wobbly. I don't want to be in that every time, you know? Like, I'm such a complainer. But right outside the hideout, right where Hubert actually is a nice area to hang out. Maybe I'll just build right outside there. Not all the way down into the hideout, even though it looks fancier. You guys suck at driving. I need some nice little railings. That's what I need. Don't look, I just literally drove right into that wall as I left. No! I was looking at chat. There are patrols? You mean that guy that flies above? Probably as much as I've already got, though. He doesn't go all the way over to Hubert. See, I would kind of want to build, like, up on something like this, if I'm honest. I'd like to build a farm up on something like this, because I think it would look really nice and you could defend it well. But I don't think that there's any water around here. Sorry. Distracted driving. Right into a tree. But I was thinking, like, I know he doesn't, the patrol dude doesn't show up here. He doesn't go all the way up to here. I was thinking just genuinely right, like right here. It's a nice flat-ish spot. I can see the delivery spot. So if I wanted to just deliver out there, I could. I could think about building a farm down there. That's not bad. And I don't think the patrol dude shows up here. I think he stops like right outside. I should just chop down all the trees here and make a clean path back and forth. A little too much shade. Alright. This looks like... Are they ready yet? No. Come on, potatoes. Oh, right. I went back there to get a bearing and completely forgot. You know what? That is okay, because I know me, and I forget things all the time. In order to stop that from happening, I brought this little dude with me. To be honest, I should probably do one more. I fell in the water. There's a bunch of arms in the water, too. Okay. Can you steal a screenshot, dude? Oh, yeah, of course, dude. What do I mean? You're gonna take this idea that I stole from Kylo and do something different to it? I don't know. I just wish this stupid thing wasn't in the way, so we could have a full half plot of land. I was gonna say, take a clip. Makes it easier, right? Now we need this to control this. And this. Max connections reached. Not for long. Okay, now we got 2 and 3, so make this a little bit faster. 2 and 3 will go No, not 360. Shoot. We only want it to go like probably 15. 15. Oops. Why are you all the way over there? Oh, I see. Because it's on loop. I don't think I need to do this, but I think I just need to do it once. But why are you going all the way around? Should be 15 degrees one way, 15 degrees the other way. 15 degrees one way, 15 degrees the other way. Or does it just go... I'm kind of confused. Now it's spinning around in circles as if something has continued to mess with it. Like, I don't get that. This should be on a loop, yes. So I want it to go 30 degrees one way and back the other way. Why you spin all the way around? Like 360 twice? What the fuck? How does that make sense? Let's see if it settles somewhere. What is this? What? Why? Let's see if we try something. How fast does the helicopter arm spin? I don't know. I just have it on an engine. So there. But you can set it any way you want. There's no like 7 speed or anything. I just turn it up. Every time I upgrade the engine, I can turn it up higher. Why the hell is this thing still spinning? All right. All right, let's see if I can't get these things to waggle back and forth first. 2 and 3. So 2 and 3 should do this. 15 degrees, 15 degrees. So if I click loop. And there's nothing to turn this on. Yeah? 15 degrees, 15 degrees. I have no idea why that was so weird before. Okay. Shouldn't the first law be set to 0 position? See, it is set to 0 position. It wasn't a second ago? How is it not? If I hit escape, it goes back to the way it was. It must have been. Goes down a little too far. So we'll bring it back up a little bit. That looks pretty good. Let's see if it... no connections? Oh. Oops. Connect you. Connect to you. Let's see if this does okay. Ah, right. Hold on. Connect to you. And connect to you. It's because I picked those up. Looks like it needs to go over to the right a little bit more. Like we need it, maybe we need to swing a little bit more. So this is 15, we'll do 30, 30, 30, 30. So now it should swing a little bit further. There we go. And it just gets everything all wet. Kind of. Oh, it needs more. Damn, it needs more water. Not the best. It's not really getting... Can it point out there? You know what? We might need to do this to actually get everything. Is this all I'm blocking it? Probably a little bit. Because it's not... This isn't really an effective way of farming, you know? But it's all about the timing, too, so we'll go... So now it should kind of like off reach a little bit, I think. Let's see. Oh no, wait, but then that goes that way. Hold on. Hold on. Well, it doesn't matter, I guess. I see now what it's doing. Wait, whoa. Why are you being so weird, you bitch? We gotta reset this thing somehow. I don't understand. Why did it do that? Why did it just flip over like that? That made no sense to me whatsoever. That was the move. I was like, I moved this a little bit more to the left, and the whole thing was like, oh, did you mean smash my face into the ground? No. Why would I have meant that? Oh, sorry. I thought that's what you went. No, game. Did I get it all? Now. I do have to hit the arm out of the way. Well, I could just do this, I guess. I don't know if that stops it from watering or if it helps it. Now we got it all there. That's a lot of squirting, it is. Only because you're here, Sir Cal. As soon as you show up, moistness. Alright, let's try some fun stuff. Seems like these seem to be the spots where they show up. We have a couple hundred potatoes. And I'm really curious what happens if we do this. 1, 2. Okay, we got the +1. Oh my god, I don't have any energy. Oh no. I only have 2 batteries. Shit. That's unfortunate. I should have brought more batteries. That's going to stop spinning halfway through the fight. I don't have any batteries here. Oh well. Figure it out. We have a lot of extra potatoes, so we can shoot stuff. See a problem? Yeah? Is it batteries? I see the same problem. I mean, this is a test. Damn, that sucks. Last time it took 3 batteries. Should be solar in this game. Yeah, this electric engine is kind of not efficient, really, with batteries. I thought it was going to be better, but... Ruh-roh. Ow! Quit being a jerk. We're okay. I'm a potato. They got some things. They got a few of them. Not like everyone, but they got a few. So unfortunately, I need to plant more beets, but that means I'm gonna need more. Not a lot, but just in time to see a raid. Just in time. All right, so how many did I actually get? Let's pick up the arms. Should pick this up so I don't blow myself up by accident. How do they climb up? I think they climbed over each other. I also think my spinning arm bounces them up and down a little bit. So I think they kind of just like bounced in. Yeah, it needs taller walls. Just them stacking. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14. I need 20. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We'll just do the rest of these. That'll be fine. Okay. Love the Jeep. Jeeps, dude, this thing is such a nice thing, but... Alright, what we're gonna do too is we gotta make sure we watered it. Kinda goes up a little bit too high. Doesn't go down far enough, I guess, to water. Yeah. Need to tip down a little bit further. Start off at a slightly lower height. That'll work. Damn, I see like one plot not watered. So like four plots not watered. Uh-oh. You guys look so intimidating. Wait, what the hell? This looks as strong as the last one. Almost. No, it doesn't. That guy made me nervous, though. Don't attack my triggers. Okay, we still need to water things. Come on. Can we get it? Can you water through that? You did before. Come on, just sneak a little drop of water. There we go. Alright, now it's fully watered. We can walk away. Our beets will be fine. Yeah, we did a good job. What? Finish that up. Finish this. Now... Well, actually, it looks like there's some arms in the water. I really should snag those too. How am I going to get those, you ask? Well, easy. This thing sink? It's not heavy enough to sink, is it? Oh well. A lot of arms in the water. I was kind of wondering what it was doing. I don't really need all this, but... Alright, our goal, now that we have a whole bunch of potatoes, is to go to the third grow lab, because we have enough to make it through-ish. I'd like to do one more round of potato growing. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 450. It's a pretty good amount. Let's go get some more batteries. paint bots are because they're over 25 plots? I think so. I hadn't seen the... Oops. I hadn't seen the water bots either, Devs. But then when I did the one that was just under 25 plots by like... When I just put the beats up there, they showed up too. So maybe they have something to do with beats? The water bots? I don't know. But the paint bot and the tape bot, first time I've seen them in a raid. Yeah, beats are level 3. Yeah, I gotcha. When I just planted those beats, that was the first time I had seen the diving bots, the little blue ones. So I don't know if they show up just because of beats, or if they're in addition to the little pip that I get for going over that certain area, 25 plots or whatever. But when you plant the crops at the top, there is a bar, and it depends on how much you plant, that bar goes up. And I went past the first pip. I don't know what you would call it, but... So I think that's where the paint and the tape bot came from, but I think the blue bot just came from possibly just from beats. But it might not have been, because then I did beats again, I got another blue bot, so I was like, oh shoot, I didn't realize they show up from this. I think I can basically fill that thing up. How's the stone doing? Eh. Do I have my delivery system? I don't. I need one more vacuum. Do I have a vacuum pump? Did I bring one back? I did. I want to make sure that I have a delivery system for this car almost always in it, because that's basically what I use to deliver all my crops. It's just kind of a quick thing. Like, so I'd rather have it set in here at all times so that when I go down, I can just like slap it on there and deliver. Actually, I already have the battery on there, don't I? Or the battery, the trigger. It's triggers, it's connected to nothing. I keep pushing the button. Not the trigger, there it is. The 4th button. Nerd! Oh man, numbers yelling at me from both sides of the screen now. So I have to wait a little bit on beets to grow before I do potatoes. Oh yeah, I was like, what else was I doing? Batteries. I'm gonna bring a stack of batteries and put it with me. This thing's with me almost always. And now if I'm using that engine as my saw blade engine, that works. The next step of delivery gets me the mounted spun gun, I think. Then after that it gets me, I think it looks like a corn grenade. Greetings, Silver. How you doing? How are you? How are you? I got Final Fantasy advertised for me today, and I was like, oh. Why that's something that popped up. Interesting game, dude. It is a very cool game. A physics simulator mixed with a survival game. That's essentially the way it feels. There's broccoli. Chopping broccoli. I lost you at physics. Alright. Ta-da! Another 20 beats. Alright, we can drop this off while the other beats are growing. 20 beats per second. The BPS. No, that was good. I should have done it. Uh-oh, don't fall. How do I connect a saw to... Let's see, hold on. I was doing it wrong. How do I connect a saw to engine and a switch? The game wouldn't allow it. I saw an engine and a switch, not both. Engine and, yeah, engine or a switch. So if you have an engine that's running your wheels, it can't also run your saw. Does that make sense? Unless every time you're running the engine, you're running the saw. Like every time you hit W, the saw will turn on, right? So what you want is you want to take a seat and you want to put an extra button here and you want to put an extra engine. And then that engine will run your saw and be triggered by the button. So then you run the button to the seat and then the seat sees the button, turns it on. I'm sorry, you don't want a button, by the way. You want a switch. A switch will turn something on or off. A button will be only happen when you hold it down. I mean, depends on whatever you want, but however you want to mine. That's what I was saying before, where those are both considered, the seat and the button or switch are both considered triggers, like starting triggers. So there's sometimes hard to make that do two things at once if they overlap in the game's logic. I was talking about that way earlier today, Dubs, and like it was a different situation, but I was like, it's hard to explain, and that's a good example of it. Like you would think that you could just engage the saw blade via a trigger, and I genuinely think you can, but I don't know. The way it would work is you take your engine and then you take a logic gate and your saw blade and your seat, and then you run the button to the seat and the engine to the seat. So the engine is always, or the seat is always turning on the engine, and then you have like an XOR gate, which is a logic gate, and you can have it run the saw blade if the button is pushed and not if the button is not pushed. And then you can do like, then you can have it run that way. Morning Red. Yeah, voodoo. It feels like you can do that later, but once you really get a handle on it, then it can really help. You go from if this is to if this is not. Morning Red, I hope you're having a good day. My parents are coming to see us today. It'll be the first time I've seen my dad in a while, my mom and dad, but first time they're out here in like 6 years, so I'm pumped. I'm not just gonna sit here and watch this grow. So I think I should actually go to the next grow lab, but I want to wait for these beets first to deliver the beets so that I can plant potatoes and they'll grow as I go to the lab. Because I think 450 potatoes is enough to go through. And to be honest, it's okay if it's not and we come back and get potatoes now, because then we'll have them growing. So we could just, if we don't have enough, we just come back, pick up the ones that are growing, and then leave. Trying to finish up some art pieces before stream. How's stream's been going? I think I lurked once in the last 2 weeks, which is very low for me. That's not a good zebra time, but man, I've been more overwhelmed with things happening in life lately. Not like, oh, anything crazy. It's just my parents were coming. We went on vacation. We ran our finances down to like almost nothing. I'm thinking about TwitchCon. PAX is coming up soon. This game came out. Another game came out, Pal World. A third thing. What happened? Other than my parents coming out, I'm like, there's something else going on. Oh yeah, Mary's leaving for a couple days as soon as my parents leave. It's like I am someone who doesn't have a huge amount of things going on in life, and I've had 4 or 5 events all happen in the same week. I'm like, oh man, I gotta figure out what the fuck's going on. I am totally planning on going to TwitchCon. Here's the thing, Kyle. I raised for PAX for stream. TwitchCon tickets are $300, $250, $200 for the party is anywhere in between that. So I'm gonna have to raise another $300. My birthday is in September. I might wait a little bit for that, but with my parents here, I didn't want to try and do anything fancy. I want to concentrate on them being here. And then when they leave, I want to do some events for the stream so that we can hopefully go to TwitchCon free and clear. Valheim in September. Valheim is as soon as we come back from PAX. Like, PAX is 1 day before Valheim release when I come home. I think that's what it is. You haven't felt creative in a few weeks. That's been a bit of a struggle. Oh, no. Yeah, Storm, I am a September baby. It'll be my birthday. September what? The 16th? It's not a special day, but I mean, it is a special day, but it's like the 16th and whatever. You're the 20th. Nice. Very close. Yeah, it's birthday. Birthday, of course. Not that. I didn't mean, I meant more like, I don't know. I didn't know anything about golden birthdays until I was older too, but I bet my 16th birthday would have been fun. Alright, let's see. We'll kill guys up here to get things that I need while my crops are growing. The next time we find a farmer, we can attach him to the top of the crops and spin around like a yo-yo. And then he'll be a yo-yo farmer. Your birthday is in 2 days? Happy birthday, Kylo. No shit. Happy birthday. So do you have any special plans? I mean, does anybody else here just do basic stuff for your birthday? Like, ever since I was a kid. I mean, we had parties, but I really like, I don't need anything fancy, but I really want food. I want a good food. It could be anything. A good food of anything, but I want a food. Did a barbecue? There you go. That's a good food. So many September folks. Must be all of us empathetic Virgos here. Oh, I see you. Oh, I see you too. Oh. Caramelized plantains. That sounds delicious. I definitely know that flavor. I gotta start collecting these things because I think that more things will show up. And not the same things. Because what I needed to do was I needed to find these yellow support poles that are large. And I found them at one point, and I remember putting them down and being like, I'll learn those later. But they were kind of unique in the way that they didn't show up very often. So now I'm upset that I didn't take those. And I have basically learned almost everything else. So now I'm taking the idea that things respawn in here, and hopefully it'll be slightly random. And so I'm picking up all the items that could potentially respawn into the cosmetics I want. So I'll pick these up, and then just drop them back down, so that they despawn and respawn. Parents born during the holidays, probably. Like, is this gonna fall? Doesn't seem like it wants to. But now it's an object, right? Yeah. That's so funny to me. This is how I used to get stuff out of the warehouse. So now that object is despawned from the ground, I think. Just leave it there. See if we can't get more fanciness to mess up later. Learn to talk. Use your words, robot. Use your words. Enunciate those robot vowels. What don't we need? Like so much crap. Get rid of the fertilizer. I just want to see if I have this. Table support. See, I don't have that yet. Oh, the classic wedge. Are you kidding me? The small, narrow warehouse ramp. This... Okay. Okay, that's a good find, and it sounds so freaking stupid to say, but that's a good find. Oh, the tiny wedge piece. You freak. I can't believe you know that. That piece, I used to pick up so many of those pieces trying to leave the warehouse, though. Like, oh, look, there's 20 wedge pieces. Well, these pieces specifically right here, small, narrow warehouse ramp, right? You use these because if you look at the size of it, it is a 2x1 high ramp. So you don't have many ramps in the game, many wedges in the game that you can use. And in the old school game, this was one of the few angled pieces that you had. So it was like a very prized piece, and it was so small, and you could find it in the warehouse and take them, like break them apart and take them back out. So it was like, oh, I found this one piece. Now I can research it and make it, and I can use it to line up against different things and make ramps to go underneath things. It makes it much easier for your car to drive up because you actually drive up a ramp. They also have a huge piece just like that, but like 10 times the size. It's like an actual ramp piece that you could use your car to drive up it. And you stack those together and build more, but that's a really big find. And looking at that, I feel like such a weirdo knowing that that ramp piece was a hard to find cosmetic item. Like even finding it here, I haven't found it for a while and I've been looking for it. That is a fancy thing for me. So excited by a ramp. Yeah, a teeny tiny ramp. I'm like, woohoo! Ooh. But it's going to be good. Like the little pieces on the side of my car right now that I was using to hold the farmer in can now be ramps because the farmers will go up the ramps easier. You thought the same thing, Jim. You're like, look at this. I feel like an actual scrap mechanic while wandering around in the apocalypse. I'm like, oh. Have you seen this? This is chapstick. Oh! You just find like the stupidest shit. You're like, this is amazing. I can't believe it. You picture like somebody who just joined the apocalypse being with you, like, yeah, right, okay, yeah, cool, chapstick, buddy, all right. Glad you found what gets you off, yeah. Behold, the chapstick of legend. I've been searching for years. Alright, just had to switch my headset battery. Inventory full. Of course it is. Organize that. Organize this. Alright, we're just going to put the potatoes here because we're going to drive over to what's its face. We'll drop these off for later. Yeah, I did change batteries. The headset battery is so nice. We also have to, you say that, and I'm like, oh yeah, we got to reset this battery. That's a very inefficient battery for fuel. I don't have a lot of batteries yet, so I think I'm going to change that out for an actual engine. My engine, I have a lot more engine specifically. Alright, those beets are almost ready. As I heard one go. One beet? How come you got one but not more? What? They all should have been planted at the same time. Is that one watered? They do get better as you upgrade them, yeah. They get better efficiency-wise. I don't have the ability to produce batteries en masse. I have the abilities to produce crude oil en masse. Yeah, I've noticed the rain actually waters the soil, which is sweet. My first 2 waters, Gem, I just waited for the rain, and as soon as it happened, I was like, quick, plant! It's ready! Time is now! Make hay while the sun shines! The time is nigh! These were the 3 that I was waiting on. Oh, I have the 20 that I need. Sweet. I guess that was extra beets. Well, we can use that for heals. I'm kind of waiting for them to grow just so that I can plant the potatoes behind them. There we go. Alright, so we'll do one more raid. And then we'll go towards the new lab. With all the potatoes we got in the world. No, that watering isn't really awesome for that lower part right there. We got one. Come on. Not super efficient. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get it, get it. You can do it, you can do it. No, water it. Damn it. Missing that one. You know what? If the rain happens while we're gone, it'll get watered, so forget it. Potatoes don't really give you too much threat, if you call it threat. What I should do is just add myself a seat to it, because then instead of it doing it, I can just use the seat to flex. Do I have a seat? No. They're metal level 2. Yes, got it. Got it. Yeah, they give a lot of titers, precious. Boom, 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 boom. I really like how they drop things down, but if you do like a raid that's only like half the bar, they don't drop, they just spawn. Don't want to use too much of the product. Ah. Alrighty. Look at that. That stopped almost perpendicular. Man, what a good job. Alright, let's go fight some stuff. Might as well start to put them here. No. Gotta clean that up a little bit. That might actually be too far out. That might also be too far out. Careful, Topod heads are steps. Gotta say things that are smart. Thanks, Devs. Like, that's probably right. Is that gonna hit that? No. Just wasn't sure. Alright. Alright, let's move. Let's go towards... There's another arm. Let's go towards the next grow lab. We got all the potatoes we need. We got a couple extra heals. We're gonna try and just work our way through quietly. What if somebody says something dumb? That's okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. What if sometimes you say something dumb? Is that okay? Because I live in that world, Silver. I gotta go deliver these beets first. I don't know why I took that off. We'll keep the 5 with us just for food. That can go there. Let's go. It's your mantra. I'm glad you don't have to worry about sleep. Like, I like being out at night in this game. I just like the atmosphere. I'm glad they don't make you like, okay, something bad's happening, you gotta sleep now. Like, I hate that. Boop. Bit 4. You're safe in dumbness here. It's so smooth. It's good for the OCD, yes. Just place saw blades on a bearing flat on the walls around your field. When they hit, they spin and kill them. Kinetic energy? They kill themselves? Alright, that's smarter. Nice jam. Should have known the bots. Stupid bots. Alright, so we drop this off. I'm curious to see what the next step is. Just because. It'll probably be where we're going. Which makes sense. Oh. Oh. Here we go, and we do 2 deliveries. Deposit you. Spud gun. And what is this? Is this a grenade? Cornade. Yeah, that's what I thought. So now I also can get that and sand blocks. Batteries and engine. We on the bananas.
Hello? Mechanic? Bless my soul, it's been ages since I saw you. Still giving them bots what for, I bet. I think I got something you might want to see. Why don't you hop on over?
Kill all orcs? No, I never played it. See, being a dumb, always, I mean, never possible. I find it weird that it goes from, look at how far away I am from the bad guys. I find it very weird that it goes from yard to feet. Oh, it just stays with feet. But it's weird. Why not stick with feet? I don't know. Also, is that 1 foot? Good lord. I'm fast. I travel fast.
There you are, the mechanic of the hour. One of the boys found this out by some ruins. Looks like one of them company log devices. Some kind of recorder. We don't got the foggiest how to work it. But I told the others, anyone can work this thing, it's the mechanic. Yes, sir.
That's me.
Best of luck with it. You stay safe out there, you hear?
Audio recording, huh? Get and listen to the audio log, yeah? What? I got it. How do I listen to it? It's not an item we got. What? No audio log. Oh, audio log 1.
Right. Lights on. Looks like it's recording. All right. It's day 10 since my ship got shot down in orbit.
Ooh.
I wasn't gonna do this, but I gotta record something. Just in case things go south, you dig? No idea what hit me up
The
there,
Flintstones.
but it was hard and fast. It's a miracle my hunk of junk ship held together
That's what
during
she
entry.
said.
Yeah, it's wonk for you. They make 'em cheap, but they make 'em last. Don't make them fireproof, though. So, I crawled out. Followed the signage till I got to the nearest comms bunk. I've been living off sun shakes, ready meals. Got a mother of a headache. Pinged HR. No response, of course. Keep hearing things. Out there. Big things. Small things.
Ooh.
Lots of little clankers going around tearing stuff up. Tried pinging HQ on every company frequency. Zilch. Ran the math on the food. Got about a week's supplies left. After that, it's anyone's guess. There's a wonk warehouse a ways from here. This is a homestead planet, so it's got to store produce.
Warehouse.
It's useless to me.
Oh.
But it beats starving. Dang. I'd kill for a boiled potato right now.
I shoot a potato right in his face.
Okay, enough belly aching. My lasers didn't raise no Mona. Lorenzo out.
Lorenzo. Lorenzo is his name. Find the bunks. Alright. 1.9. I bet. Oh, I bet those are those downed things that I could not get in. I know where those are. Kind of. His last name is Lasers? Or is that just something you added? Because I like that. Lorenzo Lasers. He won't be lazing around. Alright, let's get home, drop off the rest of the crap we have. Let's go to the Grow Lab. And then, actually, you know what? Let's go to Lorenzo Laser first, and then we'll go to the Grow Lab. After we finish up the Grow Lab, we come back here and hopefully do the electricity. Hello, buddy. We don't need this. Start putting everything in here. Reorganization. Alright, we got 4 more of these, which I think they give you enough cosmetic stuff for quite a while. Like, I think they should lower the drop chance of that. Lorenzo's soil. Yeah. Damn, we are just barely going through that stone though, huh? Let's turn it into concrete. I need chemicals and water for that. I have a whole bunch of water and chemicals set up. I just haven't brought it back here. Alright, let's get the rest of the seeds. I'm trying to think what else I actually don't want to take. I don't need the embers with me. All of these are blocks. That was bullshit. Don't need that. Should have stored these before. All right. I'm a potato. You're a potato. Only have a couple more potato seeds, but since we're growing more, we should come back to a lot more potato seeds. I like actually setting the seeds out on the ground because they look nice in little bags. Bot heads I don't like though. We still have to research those 2 things. That's for heals. Might as well keep those with me. Carrots, put those out. Let's go. Alright, let's go towards this dude, and I'm sure we'll find a schematic thing. Do the same with the seeds. Yeah, I really like the way they look. Once we find the schematic things, we can dump those, dump that. Everything else is benefit, bonus, and stuff we want to keep. All of those. We'll leave heals here for later. Corn in case we need to get some cows. Corn in case we need to make friends with some cows. Because I don't think whatever the bunks are, I don't think the bunks are going to be the same quest line as the Grow Lab. I think the bunk will be like a... I think I'll pop him out of like a little container, and then we'll talk to him, and he'll send me to like a warehouse, is what I think. You want to make a song build with the bot heads? So, I told you about that xylophone that I made, Kristari? You know, as one of the little mini quests. If you find that, make that. It gives you a thing that will enhance that, if that helps. By the way. Here's my chemical factory, by the way. See, that's chemicals. That purple stuff is chemicals, by the way. If you just put a vacuum pump on that with a switch, you can get yourself enough chemicals to live a lifetime of concrete. That's my... This is my chemical romance right here. And I would recommend doing the same thing in the desert with crude oil. You just have to find a spot that produces crude oil, put the pump in there, put a chest, attach a chest to it. Now, the one thing I'm nervous about is I don't know if the chest will take damage from the tornadoes. But I don't think so. How to make batteries. To be honest, I don't know if I can make batteries yet, Dubs. I'm on the 3rd stage, and I think the next thing I deliver are all batteries. Or all stuff for batteries. It doesn't tell me, though. Oh, no, it does. See, look, when I do the first kind of bananas, I can learn to make batteries. So it goes... It's like energy, engines first, and then water, then defense. So we got the ammo thing, and now electricity. It's a little too far away, Roger. Yeah, I was like, I didn't want to be like, oh, just go to this thing yesterday, but I was like, you'll find it. It's just one of those things that you're like, oh, it's right there. Yeah, this is exactly what I thought it was. See those red containers? Those are the bunks. Got shot out of orbit. They fell down here. They look like containers for people. Hiya! Don't you hit that cow. That's right. That's how you cow defense. Waha! Okay, that was actually really cool. Came running, shooting across. That's right. The cow doesn't even know what happened. He's like, hey, does anybody have any milk? Or I mean, I'm the one that gets milk. Oops. Ooh. A Toppat hit. That blue head is one I haven't had before. Base. I'm all about that base. Let's see. Hello. Under the water. No trouble? A little bit trouble. Uh-oh. I'm literally leaving and healing because this guy's a jerk. And I thought that's all he was going to do was fight me. Wow, where did all you guys come from? You just weren't here before. Some weird bots, man. They're hard to deal with on land, but they're not super hard to deal with in the water, but they're definitely water bots. Alright, audio log number 2.
Ran out of pages in the company calendar. Don't know the date. Don't know what's going on this kooky butt planet neither.
Don't know the
If I
date.
don't make this log, ain't no one gonna believe me. I set out like I was gonna. Made good time to the warehouse. Wasn't a soul in sight. Homesteads are sparse, but this was deserted. Got so distracted, I didn't even notice the farm bite. Damn clanker tried to grab me. Barely dodged it. Before I knew it, they were coming out of the woodwork. I'm telling you, Paisan, as I live and breathe. Those
Paisan.
mothers acted like they were trying to corral me. I ain't never seen no utility bot work like that. But my lasers didn't raise no slouch. I slipped those clankers. Eventually, anyway.
My lazy.
I ain't gonna mince words. They're relentless. Ran for 2 days until they lost me in the boonies. Dropped my sack and my meals, my shakes. I got nothing, save a hole in my stomach and a dry mouth. Something's up with these bots. Someone set them up to this.
Maybe.
Maybe some solar flare mess with their positrons or something.
Yeah.
Lug nuts. What am I talking about?
I'm trying to...
Those clankers were just fine. Knew what they were doing. Well, you know what? So do I. So do I damn well do. They think old Lorenzo's gonna go gently into that good night? No, sirree, I won't. Wanna know why? 'Cause Lorenzo, he got thumbs, and he got brains, and he got scrap metal. And he made himself a hammer, got himself a gun, And he ain't gonna let some rust-eating, lint-choked, joint-creaking, oil-leaking, broke-brained clankers tell him where he can't go. You want a piece of this? Come and get it.
Oh my God.
Lorenzo out.
Oh my God, I love him. He's got some real, like, Yosemite Sam energy there.
Howdy. Did you figure out them recorders? You did? What was on them?
Definitely sassy.
You don't say.
Don't say.
Thunderation. You're telling me there's another mechanic on this planet? If he's got through all that, he must be tougher than a week-old biscuit. I think I know where he might have gone.
Huh?
But I gotta warn you, if he's gone where I reckon he is, it's someplace real dangerous.
You want that
Talking
ringtone.
about the old Vonk warehouse.
Vonk.
It's just full of tape butts and who knows what else. They've been swarming in and out of it for days now. Whatever's in there is mighty important.
The Vonk
But also
warehouse.
real dangerous. I wouldn't go anywhere near it if I were you. If you're going in there, that sledgehammer and spud gun isn't gonna cut the mustard.
What?
You'll have to stock up on food and a whole lot of spuds. You're gonna have to make it in there too. I might have something to help with that.
Oh,
Hop on over, will you?
he's got something to give me. All right, what the hell? There's a whole bunch of melted farm bots around here, and that makes me nervous as hell. As hell. Nervous as hell. Metal digital sign. All right, so we don't... Oh. Got this. Got this. Drop that. Where's my car? I was going to put that stuff in my car that I just picked up, and then we'll go into the warehouse. I dropped it on that tree thinking, there it is. I don't want the, like, roaming farm thing to show up here and shoot me. Or shoot my machine, have everything light on fire, come back out. That is kind of a nice ringtone, really. We slip on this? Oh, you totally do slip on this. Oh, darn. Oh, darn. That's going to be interesting. All right, we have all our potatoes. I got all my potatoes. I should have left one stack of potatoes. But now that I'm here... do that. Worst case scenario is I have to come back out here. Now that I'm not shooting 4 potatoes per shot, too, should be most helpful. Like, I would try to shoot one farm bot, and it was like... and then one shot would hit him. Like, good. This time I should be able to assassinate some farm bots a little bit easier. You guys can't see the hips. What? WTF, mate? Had a farm bot outside? No. I had a melted farm bot outside. Did you see one? I didn't see one. I didn't really look, though. Oh, I had no farm bot outside. No, I didn't. Did you have one sitting right outside, huh? Well, that stinks. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Kumex? "71% nid." I wonder how hard it is for them to walk on the ice. I wonder if it's just me that slips around. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Nice try, loser. Let's try loser bot. second loser bot. Get all the potatoes we can. No, man, I got lucky, I guess, without a farmer bot outside. That's nice. We gotta keep looking around because there's a whole bunch of like little secret stuff in warehouse and stuff that's like right around corners, and it seems semi-random. That was a good move. Thank God you can hear them. Most of the time. Not every time, but you can hear most of them. You enjoyed this one? I feel like I can hear something. Guys, if we could find some heals and stuff too to bring back. Alright, cool. We're safe here. Oh. Boom. 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 1, 2, 3. That's right. Maybe this is setting you up specifically, like, hey man, you should have the nicer spud gun. I'm trying to like, sorry, I guess leaning doesn't help me look more, huh? Lean back. Oh, hold up. A gold chest. I haven't seen one of those yet. Sensor level 1. Sensor level 1. Okay. Yay. Sensor level 1. Hey, as long as there's nobody with range attack, I'll just walk over and smack those guys with my hammer. Save ourselves some some ammo. There's a door that goes that way, of course. That's the one that we have to... Oh, shit! You want... Oh. I was gonna say, this guy... That's right. I'm not scared of you. Gotta keep an eye out for things like that. Seems like that's gonna be more common. Get shot from behind. Inside here. Ooh. Oh. Calendar. I never researched the calendar. Interesting. A block? A new block? What kind of block is that? Give me that block. Glass tile block. That's interesting. I know we have the armored glass block. Oh, it also gets a barrier block. Sweet. Not sure if I want these to be in my inventory, but we'll hold on to them for now. What's the glass tile block have durability-wise? 1. Yeah. Looks nice. Looks different than the armored glass. I actually like the way the armored glass looks too, but... It's got the same durability as basic glass. Oh. Alarm clock. Which I already have researched. Or is this an item that's interactable? Huh. Used to set an alarm sound. It can also be used as a timer-based trigger when connected to other interactive parts. Come with selectable alarm sounds. That's new. That's a new interactable part that I've never seen before, an alarm clock. I hear bad guys over here, so... I was gonna say be ready to dodge, but... Oof. There's another guy up there I didn't get to kill. I shot at him and he kind of like... He made the motion of he's tracking me, but he didn't actually come after me. I don't mind the little dudes. It's the ranged units that do the most damage. I'm gonna pop anybody that looks like he's gonna pop out and shoot me with range, but other than that, we're good. Oh, dang. That's freaking scary. 3 or 4 of them sitting around the corner. There you go. All right, good shape, good shape. I don't think there's anybody else hiding, but let's check. Like some of these little things. I don't need them like having one wall open. I think I'm gonna hit that thing in the middle and they're all gonna wake up anyway, so I might as well try and kill them first. Let's try. Let's see if my theory is correct. No. Not at all. That door has now one switch has been activated. Oh. Still don't need them attacking me. Oh crap. I hear somebody else up there. I think those are just the melee units, though. Still a good strategy, yeah. Really trying to be as safe as possible. And I forget that things bust out of the walls, too. And you're like, oh, I'm fine, I'm fine. And then, no, I'm not fine. I don't see anything secret. Okay. The little side area where we found that block, safety third, that glass block and the concrete block, that was pretty important to me. But I also don't feel like that was very secret. I still could have not seen it. So I'm trying to like make sure my eyes are open to, you know, I wouldn't say this the sneakiest of secrets, but I'm like, where are the ranged units? A lot of guys in the ice. Up there? I mean, they're all melee, though. But I didn't find the secret area in the first lab, Jay. I believe I did not. I might have to go back and look for it, because I was thinking that when I entered this and found the secret area, and in the second lab I found a secret area. I don't think I found one in the first one. I'll have to go back. It wouldn't be super duper hard. The first one was probably the smallest lab. But did you find one? Do you know there's there, or are you asking if I found one? Because I have not. I'll go back and look if you know there's one there. Otherwise, I think I might, you know, put it on the back burner in my brain. You found it because you tried something. Okay. So it's like, it is a little bit over in the corner or something, huh? At least, you know, I think I didn't get it. I'm fairly certain I didn't. Not really the most ringing recommendation, but I think I kind of maybe didn't. Oh, wait, I did find something in the train area. Never mind, I did. That was the first one? So okay, I lied. I jumped off the train area, had a little side area that I jumped over. Okay. The second one, I swear I found one in the second one too, but... I thought that train one was the second one in my brain. What the... You, sir, are a jerk. What did I just do? I see. That's the first time I had to deal with the swimming trails. Just got knocked out of the side. Yo, Raymer, welcome in, and with a successful raid today. Sorry about the internet issues yesterday. That was super fun. Welcome in, Raymer. Run. Jump. I think that's what that was. How you doing today? Good to see you, Landed. That guy, Mike. Hello. Brought some friends. Thank you for the raid, man. How was your Pal World today, right? You were checking out Pal World? Yes! I'm glad you were. That was a really, really fun game, man. I've been having a good time with Pal World myself, although I've taken a little bit of a break to jump into some scrap mech. How you doing, Mike? Ooh. More potatoes? Why does that look like a way down? Because I have to go down and get... There? Or do you want me to shoot this? You want me to shoot that? I don't want to waste more than 3 potatoes. They gave me 5. Ooh, and that's a slippery section to jump on. Slick. I gotta get across. Lots of exploration, pal catching, general shenanigans. Really good game. Okay, 2 down. So now I gotta get to the third one. Oh, okay, don't fall off the side. Thank you for the follow. Why these guys are up here. I feel like they're all of a sudden gonna melt and I'll have to deal with everything. Hey, Volcrain. How was your Pal World today? You guys working together again, by the way? Or is it the same kind of style? Alright, let's go back. I don't think there's any other secret or anything else here that I've missed. Let's check behind here. Nope. Alright, so we did get some banana seeds too? We did, we got some banana seeds. Alright, so we got 2 doors open. We're going for the third one. I'm doing good. We got some of our builds set up, which to me was like a large part of this game so that I can farm easier. It's really a shame for me to just farm these like little tiny bits of stuff where you're trying to get to a point where you want to get a bigger farming vehicle. So I just started off with the big farming vehicle. I was like, you know what, we're just gonna do it. And I finished yesterday and now it works so well. I'm really excited to just not have to be hung up by that. So now I get to check out what I consider new stuff in the game. I have 800 hours in the game. And I haven't played for a long time because they didn't have release. So now it's got full release. I'm like, I'm into new stuff today. In the last couple days, I was into semi-old stuff. So I'm really excited. What's down here? Nothing. Ooh. Oh, it's just a schematic. I saw something blue and I thought it was even more exciting than basic schematic box number 1. Dead. Alright, trying to clear it out before we even get there. You know what? I'm wasting too many potatoes. Scrap mechanic, not COD. Ooh. Feels like it. You just unlocked the mining quest? Nice, Alucard. 36 hours in, it's time to make it. You only done one vehicle? Did you put everything on the one? I like building, so I'm like, I want to do this and that. I know I want to do the questing, but I like the building so much. Alright, listen, man, I see you sitting up there. COD mechanic. What? He jumped up there and got me? Rocket launching himself. Boom, boom. The music is so tense. Oh, look, there's another chest up there to get. No! What do you think you're doing? That actually would have been really frustrating. Sliding around on the ice while I get stuck to the ground more, that could be really annoying. Oh, I see you right there. Stop sliding. A horn, garment box, an epic garment box, finally. Wonder what that's gonna get me. Fancy little cosmetics. I see anybody else I need to fight? I'm just that guy. Just messing around with building. You have a multi-purpose car. I always thought the multi-purpose cars were great. I can't remember who was it, Jam. Was it you that did the mobile base? Somebody did a really cool mobile base style, and I was always like, man, I want to do a full-on mobile base. They got stuck behind the ice. That was you, Iger. That was you that did the mobile base. Damn, I really liked that. We were talking about that last night. TJ Height and I were in the... Oh. Huh. TJ Height and I were in Discord just like chatting about old school scrap stuff. I was like, who did the mobile base? Thank you, Iger. I gotta tell him that it was you. I don't need that one bearing. I'd rather take 2 carrots of seals for instead of a bearing. I don't think anybody else has range up there. It's just all you little tiny duders. A little tiny duder. Hello, duder. Another little duder. Somebody in the corner. I remember the build. You break that thing out at least once a year. That's cool. Well worth it. I've done scrap mechanic like almost none of the time since I played. I didn't realize there was another range unit that jumped out here. Well, that was kind of cool looking. Looking through the ice. Hey, what's all that red crap on you? Oh, it's probably rust. Ew, you peed. Or the treehouse. The treehouse was cool too. Oh! I kind of keep seeing those trees and I want to build in the trees, but I remember falling out of the tree like 4 times and it was really upsetting to just slowly die. One of my tree houses was on a ramp so high that if I fell off, I still land on a ramp, and the ramp just didn't give me damage for some reason. Okay. If I hit that, what's going to happen? This is going to go up in the air. No one's going to come out and fight me, right? 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 Okay. Oh, cool. Oh. So that's like spring-loaded. Okay, 3 out of 3, done. Ew, they oxidize themselves. There you go. I don't think I need these boxes and stuff. I definitely don't need water in here. I'm not going to need a horn, but I want to take stuff like this. Barrier stand, that's new. I saw that and I was like, ooh, look, a thing. I feel like we should just bust everybody out here. Like, this is like a Resident Evil style scenario. You're like, oh, it's fine. I'm just walking through all the frozen zombies, you know what I mean? Next thing you know, you're going to trigger something. Everything's going to get warm. And they're all going to try and kill me. I like that that kills the one below it, though. Hey, buddy. Come here, banana man. There's always money in the banana stand. Alright. Now we got some bananas. At least we got 20 bananas. More banana seeds that don't have any place? Well, I guess we can get rid of the ice block. I don't think I'll need that, and I can always make more. The blocks are not something I should be actually hoarding as much as I am. Is there anything up there? Kind of looks like a step up there, no? Yeah, I guess not. Did an elevator into a treehouse? Yeah. Okay. I don't know if I understand what that did. It charged up. Oh, this is back to the beginning. So that I can open up the door. Makes sense. All right. Hello, door. Okay. In my head, I keep going, boss room? Boss room? Boss room? Looking for potatoes. Still got a couple hundred potatoes, really. See, now we're in the warm area. The other area was the cold area. That looks like a boss room. Yup. Boss room. Ish. Oh, look. There's a purple garment thing up there. So the other side is the one we're supposed to climb. You know what? It might be nice to have lift up and lift down on my... let's see, controls. Hotbar, movement, lift up, Can't change that? Why can't I change it? Can't change the controls? Options. Not set. Oh, cancel. Just have to double click, I guess. There you go. Ah, that's so much better. You said that, somebody said that yesterday too. Alright, I'll look at this link. Oh, there you go! The mobile base extreme. So many things. Alright, let's see. We are most likely going to get killed or going to get attacked here, so we'll put all our heals and everything we have on our hotbar. Should see what's around though. Damn it! Stop doing that. So that squishes something. Why does it do that? How come I can be in range with my hammer and it still crushes me? Alright. That's just good to know because I'm going to get myself killed trying to do something stupid. What do you do? I see. Get the idea that we're going to have to run around. Figure something out. Alright. Just moved it to 4 and 5. The only ones I'm really worried about are the ranged units. Well, I should have gotten some grenades, because holy shit. I mean, so this is the idea, as we squish them.
Time to smash! Don't you think? Let's see.
I'm not using my ammo. That's what I don't want to do. What are you guys doing over here? At least they don't have like a time frame, like, oh, they're killing something and you have to kill them before it kills it. That's my least favorite style of interaction. Oh, sounds like that was level 2 just triggered. Even though it feels like we're still fighting guys. Jeez. Oh, one more dude. Hey, duder. Do we push another button? Do we want another thing to happen? Was that the end? Oh. Maybe it was the end. Or the start of the end? Back up. Have I played any Palworld? Totally have. Lots of Palworld. I've already done a lot of that. This actually is the first game in a long time that kind of reminds me of Grounded. Maybe the other way around. I don't know. Maybe Grounded kind of reminded me of this, but it's like the art style, really. Have you been playing Palworld Options? It's well worth it. Freezer? Freezer's new. I'm taking damage? Why? There was a bot shooting me at the end. You beat the whale boss last night? It is epic. Holy crap.
I see you cleared up one of them fruit grown-ups. She's a beauty, ain't she? Now, I wouldn't dream of suggesting this any other day, but you seen those seed bots going around? If you break one of them open, you get their banana seeds, and we can get a little plantation going.
Let's see what the banana seed's good.
For the old pellet, and we'd love it if you could get us some. Now, company policy don't let veg packing stations handle fruit.
Right, different station.
Idea, but bunk wants what bunk wants. You're gonna have to go to a fruit packing station.
The whale boss, that's the end though. Not the end, but how's the tree treating you?
Hot dog. I knew we could count on you. Happy trails, partner.
Alright, fruit packing station. So now we'll move on. Yes. Then we get the grow lab. Haven't entered yet. It's cool. I like that it definitely feels like it adds more to the next step of the game. Until the game starts now. There's a couple of those little like walls where now you're really playing, but yeah, there's a lot of like breeding and end game stuff. We have a public server going for, you know, community members who want to play. So it's been something that I've played before, but I played it twice before in early access. And yeah, Mama, sitting at 3 hours, I should be sitting, actually, I wouldn't say now, but kind of now. Well, my parents are coming in to see us today. I'm not sure if that means I'll get more gaming time or less gaming time, but I think that means much less. Because they're good people, but they don't like games. They were never into video games. I don't know if I can get them on stream. That'd be fun, but I don't think they'll be here at the same time. All right, let's get out of here. Like another 10? You know what? You know what? I don't want to wait. I was looking at me. All right, so this is your call to sit, stretch. I know Options works in a really cool spot. I've seen it. There's windows even. But if you don't work in a spot with windows, or if you do, it's a good idea to stand up, move around, get a little stretch. Just don't be sitting in the same spot all the time. Make sure you move and take care of yourself. A little bit. Nothing crazy. Get a coffee. Get a snack. You like Snickers? Why wait? But for me, it's just stretching a little bit. Sitting rather than standing. Man, I went for a run the other day, and it's the first time I've gone for a run in a long time, and I am sore. Quite a bit more than I expected. All right, let's see if we can't find a schematic thing on the way home to learn all these new schematics. We'll put all the food away here. Don't eat that. We'll keep... How much potatoes did we use, actually? We didn't use nearly as many as I thought. I brought like 400, and I used 100. Let's see. So that is... We're at the entrance to the hideout. Over here? Oh no, that's just the warehouse I have pinned. Fruit packing station. I don't really want to set the waypoint. We're going to set the waypoint by the mechanic station. Fruit packing station is close, but... I still think I'll probably bring bananas over to there. I don't know what it's like, but we'll try and make some bananas and see where that brings us. Son of a tree, no. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a charred forest. Is coffee cardio? How far did you run for the coffee? Or how far did the coffee make you run? Alright, we're out. We're out of the burnt forest. We're on to the potentially the next grow lab. I'm not sure. Uh-oh. I'm not sure what the bananas will do for me, but let's go plant some bananas and see what the banana raid is like. The banana raid. It might be terrible. What if coffee gives you the runs? Then at least make sure you're home before you go jogging. Oh, this is the place I thought would be an awesome place to set up our farm. I still think about it. The fruit packing station is kind of close to here. This is a really nice farm scenario. Lots of farmable area. It's flat. There's already a little shed that I can't take out because apparently it's made of world stone. Amazing first time comment. You'll fit in well here. We do love ourselves some coffee. Not a huge fan of running, but I'm not going to say no to it. Text message. Never mind, it's just some random troll text message. It's a phishing message. But since my parents are coming today, I just had to check. Been lurking for a while, so you picked up on the vibe? Perfect. Man, there's so much stone here. I wonder if we'll ever find something that's like pure metal node to farm rather than this. Since we're going back home to the hideout, we might as well bring these farmers back with us. Every time we find 2, we might as well bring them back because we need to get like another 5 or 6 total before we get them all finished. Yo, farmer, you go in there. 1. And farmer 2. Although I don't want you next to that campfire. Kind of a pain. And it'll work. Alright. Alright, let's bring you guys, well, home? I don't know if home is actually where we're going, but... Great, now I have to Austin Powers. No! No. No. I said. Now let me get out of here. Stop giving me the weird-ass view every time. I don't need to be that close. There we go. Good lord. Yeah, the 24-point turn. That's right, at least we can go back home easily. Here's the schematic, so we can start researching some of those. That wedge is so important. Thank you, wedge. Small, narrow warehouse ramp. It's great. Alright, now these... Actually, I used to use those steel pallets a bit, too. Metal window. Fan blade. Fancy. The stand support. Damn, I want the stand support, but without the out... I like the... I need the stand support, but without the little circle around the stand support. To create one of the things I need for, like, the little mini quests. Sometimes they tell you to go make something. Be like, hey, go build this. And I need one of those supports without that collar around it in order to finish up the next random thing to build. Like, where is this place? Oh, I see it now. I just was behind a pretty big hill. Please help. Don't worry, dude. We're getting you home. Dudes. Peoples. Farmers of the world. Oh, there's a lot of those guys walking around now. Is that the banana man? Catch him. Well, we can get more banana seeds anyway. Alright. This way to the front. See, there's so much wide open area around here. This is why I want to build out here. It's just so much easier. I'd have to come back here and I could, like, really go fast. Make a helicopter with my many fans. If only those fans would work. To lift my helicopter butt off the ground. I wish they actually did. They don't have certain things about the game that I really like, Hellman. Like, they don't have aerodynamics. Just need a chair. Balloons. Balloons? Alright, we got this. So now we only need 6 more farmers, and we can get all of the stuff gotten from the hideout. Bye! See you later! One giant balloon and a fan. You know, I thought they had cannons in this game, so we'll wait to see if they get to something like that. Alright, what's this guy say? He said he had something that might help me.
You sure I can't talk you out of trying that warehouse? Thunderation, Nick.
Thunderation?
That's crazy. Maybe the guy isn't even in there. You think about that? Maybe he's... Hey, don't look at me like that. I'm just trying to keep you safe. Least I can do after all you've done for us. Here, one of the guys had a spare key to the warehouse. That should get you in real easy.
Oh, he gave me a key.
Just take care of yourself out there, you hear?
Is it...
We can't afford to lose you.
Okay, so...
Counting on you, mechanic.
A specific warehouse? The warehouse needs to get in. That would be a good idea to stack up lots of potato ammo and food. Extremely dangerous, yes. But do they have a warehouse in mind? They do. A specific one. Okay. I was like, are we getting warehouse keys and we're just going to keep going? Or, you know? Okay. The only reason why I ask is yesterday we went into Scrap City and they had a warehouse in the middle of Scrap City. And I was like, well, should we go to the advanced warehouse and see what that's about? Might not allow me to use the key there anyway. Oh, frick. A wall. Alright, let's see. What can we do here? And let's give our chance to see how many bananas we can get. Let's see how many bananas we can fit in this one plot. I don't have the heals on me either. We got potatoes. Lots of ammo. There we go. Many bananas. Well, it's going to be a little bit about how much raid we get, so we'll see. What do we got? Health here, and health here. Since the beets are something I don't think we need to turn in. All right, let's see. First of all, let's water this thing. Good old-fashioned, extremely efficient watering. All right. 1. Jeez, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll do 10 at a time. Damn, that's different. Oh, wait a minute. That looks like a different bar. Uh-oh. We might be in trouble. Well, we'll see. Do 10 at a time. Boom, 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 boom. Let's do this real fast too, just in case. Just for fun. Yeah, I already brought back batteries. It should be completely full. Well, it's full on 8. Not completely full, but 8 is better than 1. Wow, potatoes are not expensive. And thank God. Who's left? There's one left somewhere. You get knocked all the way back there? Doot.
Sorry to bother you about this. Didn't call you at a bad time, did I? Course I didn't.
Course I
Just that
didn't.
I've been reminiscing lately about the old wonkbots. Those were some pieces of work, let me tell you. You know, they couldn't see cardboard. By gum, they couldn't see it. Couldn't even get through it. You know what we used to do to get at them? Make rolls of cardboard round our crops. The bots couldn't get near it. Hooey! It'd bump against it till their batteries gave out and had to be dragged back to recharge. Course, sometimes the retrieval bots would bump onto the cardboard and it would start all over again. Thunderation would have a real laugh about it. Looks like Wonk fixed it at some point, but I'm stockpiling just in case. You never know what might come back with an update. By golly, look at the time. Looks like I'll have to cut this short. Be careful out there, you hear?
Alright, we're okay. Plenty of extra bullets. Alright, that should be 20 bananas. We can do this like 3 or 4 times. It looks like... Do I have more banana seeds? I thought I had more banana seeds. Two more banana seeds. I guess we'll wait. I think I need a platform where I can shoot instead of being in this like weird corner here. Oh shit, my food. Oh man, it's burning. Oh no, I can smell it. Breakfast. It was so long ago. Oh crap. No! Respawn, quick. I can't pause. No pausing. I didn't turn on the freaking thing! Dumbass. No. I got rid of everything. I didn't turn on the fan. Oh man. Oh well, there goes all the bananas. I have to go get more. Well, not all of them. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bananas. Shit. Let's go get our food. Dude, that really threw me off. I completely forgot to turn on the fan because my food is burning in the other room. Well, who needs food? Not me. Quiche, anyone? No? You don't want a quiche? Come on, somebody's gonna want it. It's gonna be great. Alright, well. I found the secret to getting embers. Well, so it didn't kill my defenses, but it did kill everything else. We don't have any more banana seeds except for 2. We're going to need to go get more metal, which is not really an issue. But at least it didn't break the mechanics of the defenses. That's good. It smells pretty bad around here right now. Pretty burnt. It did kill some of defenses. It did kill the defenses, but it didn't kill this thing, which is like my little spinner, which would have just been annoying to place back. So instead I can just put like some walls up and it'll be fine. Looks like I need to come back here and get a whole bunch of arms though, because we're not going to have room to pick these up. Good news is we got plenty of component kits. Let's go get some metal. Uh-oh, the gap. Nice. This is fine. I'll have lunch, right? Who needs breakfast? Alright, so bananas, yes. We're still going to go after the warehouse because we have plenty of potatoes. Nah, she's just gone for the morning gym. I just forgot because we've been spending the weekend, this summer doing different things together. Alright, I don't think we need this anymore.
Look, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Give me that.
Hey, Woody. How you doing, buddy? Howdy, 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 Zags. Good to see you. Alright, let's see what the clothing bot can get me. The garment bot. We came back with an epic garment. Let's see. How epic is this? Quiche, anyone? At least 2 hours and 43 minutes. It should have been 20 minutes. Yeah. Unbox. Engineer's backpack. Oh, that's kind of fancy. Nice. Hey, that's the first time I've had something I've wanted to change in a while. Alright. Yeah. Fair. Let's see. Alarm clock. Everything here is all stuff we can get rid of. These are all resources. I'm trying to keep things... That shouldn't be there. That shouldn't be there. Alright, so now that we have a whole bunch of sand, I guess we'll turn that into concrete to start with, because we'll want concrete too. Let's go grab the rest of the water that's down there too. To the food channel in Discord? Oh no. Ah, crap. Yeah, it seems like there are doves. I've got a bunch of stuff that I had not had before, or I've done stuff. I had gotten everything they had, that's for sure. Now it's new. Alright, so they're processing the arms. Get those out of there. That seems new, at least. Alright, so it's right down here. Damn. I had water, I swear. Where'd I put it? Right there? There it is. Oh, yeah, dude. Type in !datcore. Oh, thank you, Angel. Thank you, thank you. See, there's all the water. Again, just a switch with an input. That's a smaller chest than, you know, the medium-sized one. But it's pretty easy to make. Very, very simple. And then you walk away with that much water. I didn't unlock all of them, no. I just have them on the wall because I haven't been making cotton. Okay, we got a little bit of heals. If you use quiche, you don't need charcoal. Oh, quiche takes over for charcoal. Alright, organized. Bring batteries with us. We have a whole bunch of potatoes, so we don't need to worry about actually doing that. The bananas are growing, but we might as well go after the warehouse. Because there's no reason to sit and wait around for the bananas to grow. They're not going to get me anything once I finish them. I'm just going to need to replant, and I'll probably need to get the bananas and give them to the dude to get more seeds. Damn it. We stuck on the wall? Oh no, I don't think we are. Good. Alright, let's go check out... I think if we check out the warehouse, we may get a key to the next grow lab. Because we just finished that last grow lab. So that's, I think, the best plan. Now that we got a key, I'm excited. Warehouse key, man. I've been waiting for that for a long time. First warehouse. Burnt eggs. It smells terrible right now. I'm gonna, like I said, my parents are coming to hang out in like 2 hours. Perfect timing. Mary's gonna be like, why does it smell here? No reason. No reason at all. Ooh, burnt hair. That's actually quiche. Yeah, I got all the windows open. Don't you worry. No replacement food? Nah, we'll have lunch later. Some other day, we'll eat. Today, we didn't deserve to eat. See what we did? We destroyed... Give up your privilege. This is where I put the crude oil. Same deal. Full of crude oil so we can make gasoline. But I think we're good with gas for a while. Yeah. I'm not that I'm not picking it up anymore. I'm just like, okay, we'll get it when we need it. But we're leaving that there for future. There it is. Our warehouse, I think. I just rolled right over that little squirrel bot. He's lucky. I've only ever done that to squirrels before. Wait, is that banana? Or is this potato? Potato. Listen, buddy, next time I see a banana head, I'm taking him out. Taking all his seeds. Starting to feel like I can travel so much better than I used to with this thing. Get out of here. Banana? A banana or carrot? Carrot. Ooh, damn. Little searchy bot. Are you banana? I can't tell. Potato? That's banana. Squish him. Hey! Learn how to walk, bot. Falling into my stupid... Here you go. Come here, you already got hit like 4 times. I was gonna say, you should just blow up. Is that more banana? Or potato? I like how prevalent the seedlings are. Whatever you want to call them. Those guys are freaking awesome. I think it still go up almost a 90-degree wall. I just didn't have the power to do it. Am I flying? No, this is the gas motor. The electric motor, I don't think the electric motor worked better for, like, your saws and everything. Instead of your car. I wonder if this thing is just going to turn right at me and try and kill me. Kind of hope it doesn't, but it feels like it's gonna. Yeah, there's a farm bot. I feel like I should hide over here before I try and storm the warehouse. Trying to like see if this thing's really coming at me or not. Well, it doesn't matter. Making sure my respawn is set. Got food. Let's run. Yeah, I hear a farm bot. We don't need to go after the farm bot. I don't think. It's fully upgraded yet. But it's not fully fast yet. Like, I only have it like 60%. Infiltrate. Storm the gates. Wait, is this the one I already took out the bad guys? A while ago, I snuck in. And it was like, just killing a couple guys. This might have been the spot I did that in. It just... That's what I needed. I've been looking for that for so long. Also, this is really good. Because it's extra rusted metal blocks. I didn't realize you could bust those up either. Am I stealing that guy's block? I was thinking about it. I mean, there's no point in really like leaving it here. Rusted metal block, but there's no point in bringing it back yet because I can make metal that's better. Nothing. It's good early on if you decide to sneak into a warehouse, you'll be able to get some good metal blocks in if you're like really early on in the game. Otherwise, it's probably not super worth it. What I'm just using this for out here is getting a little bit extra heals. And potatoes. All right. Also, if you're looking for other things, sometimes you can find stuff back here. Is there anything behind this one? No. Let's get rid of that then. All right, I'm going to put those 3 blocks that I just got in my car, because... Not done a warehouse yet. So, that's right. Wait, I'm not a crook? All right, where is my car? I thought it was over here in this corner. Yeah. I hear that farm bot over there, though. I don't know if I should bring him... I'm just going to bring this car over to the front. I hear him, like, making sounds over there. It makes me freaking nervous. I'm going to bring this car over to that gate. Damn it. An easy way to say, oh yeah, I'm going out this way. It's the front door. What? He needed to get killed. Oh, you mean running into a tree? Whatever. Whatever, that tree should be aware of which direction I'm going. More heals, more cotton. Good. Cotton is something you can get so easily, so it'll be the first thing I throw out of my inventory, but I need it for some more cosmetic stuff and some more boxes and some seeds, so if we see it, we'll pick it up and get rid of it. It jumped right out of me, I swear. Alright. Warehouse it is. First one! I'm so excited. I used to spend so much time in the warehouses. I don't know what they're like when they changed. I have 700 hours in the game. I probably have 300 hours in the warehouses. And I have no coffee. That's good. Hello. We're going up. Oh, right. Warehouses is up. I knew that. In case of fire, there are no stairs. There's just a guy shrugging. In case of fire, sorry. Oh. All this stuff is locked. So I can't pick up anything yet. This is all stuff you could pick up. Oh my god, we're going to bring back everything. And... hello. Audio recording.
Been a while since I got here. No idea how I pulled through all this time. But I gotta record this. Someone's gotta know. There's some real kooky stuff going on. Real funny stuff. But not like ha-ha funny. Like cuckoo bananas funny. The clankers out in the fields, they fought like hell. But I gave back worse than I got. It was bad for a while. Thankfully, I found this hole. I guess they never finished this section of the building.
Okay.
Get away for a while. Been hiding in this room, stealing from the shelves. It's dark, and it's lousy with clankers, but it beats starving. Then things got real weird when those tape bots rolled out. Filled the place with sticky tape from floor to ceiling, made a real mess of things. Real gasket brain thing to do. Whatever happened must have scrambled their brains. And then, there's the thing that flies by outside every now and then. A strange thing, that one. Ain't seen a thing like it up close before. But I know what it is. It's been patrolling near the surface looking for... who knows what. If I can climb on it and hold on for a while, it'll go back for maintenance in orbit eventually.
What?
It's a crazy plan. If Ma were here, she'd tan my hide for thinking it. But a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
What
And
did
a
he
man's
do?
gotta be free. I've planned out the tape bot routes, the works. Gonna ride the elevator all the way to the top and then... hold on for dear life.
No
All
way.
right. It's been good. Next time you see me, I'll be in the news. Lorenzo out.
Lorenzo Laser. Tape bot rollout. Alright. I don't see any bad guys. Alright, so we can bust up cardboard. Uh-huh. Right. I went one direction early on. I wonder if this brings me back to the beginning. Ooh, dang. This is the beginning? Alright, cool. Just check in. He has no oxygen or a ship. Yeah, there's a couple issues. Seems to be ignoring those. I can hear him up above me. These are the ramps I was talking about, by the way. These ramps, remember how those wedges were one thing? Those ramps are another thing. You can make really good ramps up your base with those. I cannot wait to steal everything from this place. Man, really hard to see the map in my brain, though. Is this the one I was already up at? Nope. What's in here? Anything? Thunderation. It's gonna be like 3 or 4 levels. At least he is trying. This was the way back up. That makes sense. So we're still going up. Yeah, that's the way to go. This is the way we just came through. Oh, that you're redhead? Yep. Yep. You take more... Oh. Take more anesthesia than normal. Honk. There's a box here? A puzzle of some sort? I like that this is the third person. It's so much nicer to be able to see around these corners. I'm still going to get popped eventually. Alright, no, I just went back the way I did. Hey, hello, how are you? Warehouse. How you doing, Black-Eyed? Yeah, I just got to the warehouse. I'm still on level 1 of it. We're just running around. Definitely a box, though. Like, can I deliver something? Yeah, maybe later. Damn it! Whoa, man. He does almost one-shot me. He two-shots me. That hurts. That was half my health in that one little tape bot. So that's about as strong as they were in the old school game. Oh, shit! They shoot so fast. Where'd he go? Sounds like he's on the right side. Yeah, he's right there. Damn it! Frick! He shot me so many times. The way they move. Hard to get away. Alright. That's why you want to shoot them before they show up. Before they see you, it's easier to get them. Much easier. Wait, is this where I was listening to the dude and he was talking about... No. Yes. Damn. I've gone around in circles. Well, at least we've cleared out the things. gone here. This feels like it's something I should find something for. Let's run around and look and see if we can find stuff. Utility? Oh, here you go. Utilities up. Alright, this is the next elevator. And this is kind of like the waiting room. Got some paint here. Can't get anything. Huh. Kind of reminds me of Astroneer, sure. I was saying it kind of reminds me of Grounded in like the animation style, and I don't think very many games reminded me of that, but it does. Kind of reminds me of Grounded a little bit. Alright, so the first level we found his plan. I just gotta reach the roof, okay. Bathroom? Some lockers over here. Can I look in there? Nice. Some potatoes. I was wondering if they were going to give me anything like food. Hey, a radio. A radio. This can also be a trigger, right? All hits all the time. Those beastly bots have hijacked and are now transmitting classic selections from their deeply unusual taste in music, activating it by interacting with it or by connecting it to a trigger. Just checking things. I remember the plungers were real cool. Bird is the word? The first video I ever saw you was from how you steal items from the warehouse using explosives. Really, dude? You got your master switch this way? Oh man, you are the first person that's ever told me like that. I really loved looking around the warehouse and stealing stuff. I have this like massive nostalgia right now just seeing all the things around here that I can't steal right now. Oh, I remember the office. Alright, so level 2 is like the office section. Still can't pick anything up yet. I can't wait to come back here and break all this stuff. Get some water coolers. Extra heals. I gotta keep an eye out for these. Because lockers seem to be the way I get stuff in the warehouse. No. All right, I got a lot of ammo, but I don't want to be in a scenario where I'm fighting too many bots like this. Good God. Your hog died? Your hog died? 64%? Wait. No, 64% nerd. And then Grok got hugged, 55, and just dead. Four hug. That's not bad. Don't worry. It's just gentle. I mean, what's the point of this? It's a little end area. I feel like this is a special spot. Oh, I see. That's what I was looking for. I'm like, why look in here? For loot. Resources that'll help keep us alive on the way up. Nice sunshake thing too, huh? Little cactus. Ghost mama. I remember breaking a lot of things off from the office. Alright, fine. Ooh, there's two guys there. Ah, he hit me. Bitch. I was being nice to you. I was going to assassinate you silently. Wait, what just saw me? Heard me. I heard one. Is he in there? There he is. Oof! Did you see that tape bot? He shot like right at me. And file cabinets also have stuff, yeah. Another radio. Tomato. All food. Nice. Oh my gosh, all the file cabinets have potential food. That's new. Paper stack. There's 3 in each one. That's how you stock up on food. Banana. They gave me a banana. Who puts tomatoes in a file cabinet? What kind of freak does that? Like, I need to sort my tomatoes in a place that will just bruise them. Come on, man. You gotta know you're not treating your tomatoes nice. Thanks. Oh, not a file cabinet. You're saving them. God, they're just gonna get rotten. They're just gonna rot. Okay. I didn't check all of these. Another sunshake. That's a full freaking health. It's so nice. Hey, keep in mind, you should look through these when you come through here. If you're playing the game. Go through the warehouse and grab... Oh, there's the concrete stuff. Wait, let's see if I can still do something. Alright, so this thing, look, can't pick it up, alright? But this bubble wrap can be broken. If I do the same thing I used to do in Scrap Mechanic and bust this thing from the ground, do you think I can pick it up? The decode itself? Which to me would mean that all of the explosion things still work. No. You have to like bring it back out before you can get it. Might be able to push it towards the edge. Fire extinguisher. Well, we are in a place with a whole bunch of paper. Wouldn't be the worst idea to have a fire extinguisher. What's the point of this little spot? This is just where we can hide. You know what I heard? Dude, is that the same guy that does the thunderation as he's light? It's like the same kind of voice. These little carpet rolls were so hard to get out in the past. Carpet was delicate as hell. I don't see any red bot eyes. Why aren't they here? Ooh, explosions. They basically gave me enough ammo to just keep going. Look with your special eyes. My brand! Banana. I mean, I'm sorry I have to check every single loot thing, but you never know. Those sunshokes make it worth it. Or sunshakes make it worth it. There you go. That's how you got them before. Yep. Pick them all up. And you know, it used to just... All the stuff in the warehouse was... Some of it was really delicate. We just didn't know it. It's a lot of trial and error to figure out what was actually delicate. What the frick? No. Ah, one more guy in the corner. I see. One little hider bot. I see, I see. I almost got. Talking to you guys, letting my guard down. No big deal. Yeah, I'm just talking to friends. We're just playing a video game here. Potato to the side of the head. Give me that carrot. Give me that carrot. Give me that. Alright, let's go. Yeah, good thing I have enough food. I'm glad I took a whole bunch of food. I have a lot of freaking food now, though. Like, this is more food than I've had the whole game. Hey, hell, dude, how you doing? Good afternoon. I mean, I really thought about you in this game. I know it's a little bit... sometimes it's heavy in some heavy-duty math every once in a while, but for the most part, it's really good. And I'm doing some Call of Duty bot farming right now. Surviving, yeah, dude, I'm doing good. Doing good. We got my parents are here today. I think they literally just landed and sent... I think they just sent us a text message that their plane is either landed or safe and sound. Let's see what they said. I think they're on their way. My mom likes to grab a car and drive up here. Just landed. Yay. Just checking. Really excited to play when you're not into Pal World Obsession. Everybody I know is Pal Worlding. I have to say, I jumped into Pal World knowing that Scrap Mechanic was around the corner, and I'm a little, like, dork for it. I knew that it was going to happen, and I was like, okay, I don't care. I'm going to ignore it. But I'm still playing it, so I tried to get as far as I could in Pal World, but now here we are. Just heard somebody move. Blueberry! First time I got a blueberry. Well, that's new. Alright. Good here. So we keep going down here. Huzzah! Wait, is this the way... Is this the way we started? No, different. So many drawers. Yeah, I don't need to open every single drawer, but... I think this is procedurally generated, too, because this warehouse, that just hit a dead end, unless they meant for it to do that. See, he hit me. He's mean. Uh-oh. Somebody saw me. Okay. I still don't know what this is. It's like a box that goes down. Maybe this is a way... Oh. You know what I just thought of? Yeah, the main map of the game is procedural. What if this is a way to send stuff out of the warehouse so that you can just get it later? Like maybe it just sends it out like the out spout, for lack of a better term. But how are you doing, El? Surviving? A little bit of extra rest this week helps. I did fix the car. Oh yeah, dude, I gotta show you. I made the wheels double wheels. They work much better. No, I haven't. Actually, you know what? Let's give that a shot, Jam. I got one right here. I want to give it a try. Won't let me put it down. Oh. Sad. Like, expected, but sad. Just ran right at that dude. I'm looking for the next elevator out of here, which could be in any direction, really. Lots of rest. Played pretty hard, so the couch and your Steam Deck have been your dear friends this week. Rest is the only real way I ever know how to heal that stuff. And my mom, who was a nurse, used to tell me that stuff all the time, and I hated hearing that. Alright, I think I actually am supposed to go down this way. But yeah, rest, taking it easy. Place on the lift, maybe? You are smart. This is how we used to do it anyway. Think we can blow holes in the walls like we used to? It looks protected. Oh, but they all disappear now. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made? Did I light the whole place on fire? Are we gonna be okay? Yeah, see, it doesn't decode stuff like it used to. I can't even break it and bring it home. Utility. Utility normally means the next elevator. Doesn't mean there's not a bot protecting it. Elevator. All right, let's go up. Whew. Wonder how many we got. 3 levels? You seen the stuff in here that you've unlocked with schematics? Yeah. There's a bunch of things that you've unlocked with schematics in here, too. There's a bunch of things you haven't unlocked, though, but this is where the pool for all of those items is coming from. Yeah, the explosion was good. You don't like the blue shield? I think, and this could just be my understanding, Doves, if you played the game before, which I know you have, you go all the way through the warehouse and you hit the master switch, I think that master switch will disable the blue shield. I do think that. Because it seems like it's telling me every stage. That it's there. Actually, I need to deliver bananas. Let's just keep as many as we can. Oh, shoot. Oh, darn. Did I get myself killed? No. I hear somebody, though. There's a key! There's a key to the next Grow Lab. I knew that was going to happen. Grow Lab key 4. Hell yeah. I was like, let's go fight the guys in the warehouse. I bet they'll drop a key, because I think it's RNG past a certain point. How many guys you kill, it's all a chance for the next key. Alright, that's great. Utility closets. Those desks were pretty easy to break last time, too. Oh, you bitch. Ah, man. Shot him, but still got a shot to the face. Oh, El, I really wish you some good relaxation. In Palworld, I'm not sure how much you can really play off-stream and everything, or how much you want to play off-stream, but Palworld has a lot of things that you can do. They're just like farming, getting pals that won't really affect certain things. To be honest, gaming is just my happy place a lot of times, so stuff like this is how I chill and relax. So I'm looking for the next utility room, which I feel like this might be a secret way past. Or it might be a dead end to nothing. Or Doom. Find Doom quite often. Here's Doom. think I'm just going to keep going under here. You got it outside? Yeah, that's what I figured. I thought it was a good idea to just be in the warehouse, though, because starting fighting stuff so that I could have a potential to get it. Here's another way up. Hey, jump shot. Uh-oh. I remember this spot, because of the construction, being genuinely quite hard to see where the bots were or where they were not. Down below, somebody's upset with me. I hear him being upset. There he is. 2 shots will kill me. Been so much streaming and saving things like the Terraria dungeon for on stream, but I've been puttering and actually looking around on the couch, which is wonderful. Able to have some downtime is really, really important too. Mary's summer has been a lot more downtime for us, and it has really driven us closer together, and it's a necessary thing. Construction zone. How do I have this here? That must have been when I popped my head up and shot him. Scared. I don't know where the utility thing is now. Now we're just running around looking. Gotta check your corners. I think I'm back to the beginning. My real life car? Oh, I fixed the real life car too. Oh, that's a good call. Sorry. Sorry, Mama. Thank you. Thank you for responding. The real life car got fixed. Yeah, this was the way in. New battery. The only funny thing was the guy from AAA that came to replace our battery definitely did not want to be there. He didn't want to replace our battery, and he said that there's a new thing that you need to replace battery. It's a item that you connect to your battery so that when you disconnect the battery, it doesn't break any electronics. Like the same thing holds true for computers, right? But I've never heard about that for a car. So he's like, yeah, I can't replace the battery because I don't have that little thing, and we don't do that. And I was like, oh, okay. Then I went to go get the replacement battery, and I was like, hey, you know about this thing that you need to replace batteries? Because I used to replace batteries in my car all the time. And the guy was like, yeah, I never heard of that. And I was like, and you guys replace batteries? He's like, that's all we do. Ah, okay. So he lied to me, and he's like, that's what it sounds like. It sounds like he just didn't want to do it. And I was like, no, okay. Fair. At least I'm not that far behind the times. Wow, even car batteries are different. Oh man, she's enjoyed her time. She normally goes to Europe though, so while I'm sure spending time with me is amazing, I don't know if it compares to European vacation. You know, she normally goes to Switzerland or Sweden. She went to Ibiza last year. Yeah. I didn't know, Kira. I'm such a believer, I had no idea. I was like, oh yeah, cool, thing, makes sense. Yeah, thing. I didn't Google it until right afterwards. I was like, what the frick? I didn't even think he was trying to not do something. That's not what's on my brain. I'm like, yeah, sure. Guy's here to help me. That's what I called him for. I didn't think that he would think, oh, I don't want to do this, so I'm just going to lie to this guy. What a weird thing. I guess a lot of people do that. That feels weird to me, but that's what it is. All right, level 4. This might be the top or close to the top. I think it was only a 3 or 4 level warehouse. I don't hear any bad guys. Like, nobody like, "Rah." Oh, okay, hey. Can I shoot them through here, I wonder? Yep. Oh! But he can break open the door. So if I think that door is safety, it is not. It reminds me of Cable Guy where he makes his own creepy music over the phone. Oh no! Run away! I remember them. Explosive gun bots. You think the master switch was on the last one? Is it not on the final floor? It was always on the final floor before. I thought. I think it's here. This is where it is, normally. In a room like this. That's where the power is. At least this is where it used to be. This is where old school Zeeb, got these generators and pushed them out of the building, which is really cool. Poor cow. Wait, that says bananas. That's not bananas. That's not bananas! That's... You lie! You can share creations, yeah. If you create something and look at your lift, I haven't tried it. Somebody said you can hit E. Somebody said you can hit E, and E will save the creation, and then you can share it in the workshop. And then the workshop, you know, that's... Anybody else can upload it from the workshop. Go. Alright, I didn't think that was anything, but that looks cool. Alright, nothing there. That's not bananas! That's cows. A banana burger. It just turns out to be a hamburger. You're like, what is this place? Yeah, I think so too. The spot you went to get the things in the workshop. The thing, I do think you need that thing. That one spot. So there's a specific spot around the map. And every map is going to be different. Shit. Run. Get away. Okay, so that was just his gun shooting. No! Yep. Dude, those guys are so rough. Oh, he hit me! He hit me in the face! With an exploding ball! Did I hit him back? I think I did. Now, do I see something moving over there? Let's try. Serpentine. I used to use them to break apart the warehouse. Okay. Whew. We got my juke boots on. Thank Garsk. Alright, Alright, back here. Nobody's here. Let's keep moving. Now, this was also important. But they blew open a hole here. Which is kind of funny. You're supposed to go through here. Since they blew open a hole, it's like I can see around the outside. Alright, now when you go out these vents, there's almost always one or two bots sitting there too. I don't want to deal with too much. Not this side. No bad guys over there. Good. Clear, check your corners. All right, here we go. Yeah, is this the cow? Hold on. Look. I was so curious. Do you go out? You save the bananas? Doesn't seem like it. What's going good, Cricket? How you doing? That looks like kind of where I want to go. Oh, no. Oh my god, he missed me. He missed me, but it was a really close miss. He shot it right over my left shoulder. They have X's for eyes already died. The bananas are dead? Okay. Utility. Damn, he got me. I think there's another guy up the top. Okay. Still a little nervous. They have aim, dude, they really do. But the thing is, you can treat them just like an actual robot. If they shoot you, it'll be exactly where you are, and you just have to move. I know it sounds dumb, like, oh, you just have to move, but you really just have to move. Like, they'll shoot you, and you can get out of the way and go back and forth, back and forth. But they hurt. Yeah, they punch you really hard. All right, so this was actually a second way around. I didn't understand. Like, I went through the ducts and ended up here. No! Damn it. Damn, he was hiding there. Whew, it scared me. Oh, this is just a dead end. Okay, cool. Cycle. I'm always moving my head. My parents have video of me from a kid when we first went to our first birthday party bowling, and I throw the bowling ball and I do like a I had something like a forklift to move heavy pieces. The hammer isn't strong enough. I know there's a there's a whole bunch of cool things you can do with the forklift, but I don't see any bad guys, and I don't hear them. But of course, it's the first time they've given me potatoes in a while. This looks like a power room, possibly the master control room. More potatoes. 42 more potatoes? That's a lot. All right, let's go. There's another one over there. I'm so... okay, I'll breathe. I'm not tense. I'm just slightly tense. Requires the warehouse master key. Oh. I wonder if I get it and come back down. Professional lurker. Thank you for the 100 lurk cycle. Either way, we're gonna either go back through here and check it all out. I'm not gonna let it go without. But nobody tell me the key's over here. But we'll figure it out. Whoa. What? Oh, Mary just asked me how that quiche was. It was charcoal-y. It was terrible. Is it smell out there still? Okay, good. Hey. No, we're just ricocheting off. This is a cool kind of boss. Style is dodge, not necessarily try and get killed. That's not bad. Do I shoot you now? Oh, I do, my bad. When your eyeball is red, that makes sense. Whoa. Hey, buddy. Kind of rude. Oof. How do we get away from the tornadoes, bro? Just heal through it? Now there's areas to get past. Shit. I see. I think I'm supposed to go like this. He points me in this direction. Yeah, I'm supposed to avoid those and be in here. I'm not supposed to get run through every tornado. But we can just heal through a lot of it. No. Uh-oh. Die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh. Oh. All right, run back up, do it again. No heals or nothing. I wonder if they give me my stuff back like in the warehouse on the way up. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna get sniped by somebody on the way up. Oh, there's our stuff. That's what I was just thinking. Was like, I wonder if there's a way up to it. Did they give you a way back? Freaking A! Instead of walking all up, that's sweet. Hey, bud. Welcome back. Can we build that? Actually, I wonder. That's cool, though. Alright, so it's a lot about positioning. Not necessarily about just healing through it, so. He does that. Those tornadoes are things I gotta just walk around with it. Ow. His face did not glow. He was shooting me. No! Wow, those shakes are so much quicker than the bananas. Damn, those green things freaking hurt too. They're just so much faster than me. Come on. Get the potatoes. Oh, there was the gap I should have gone through. All right, I see little areas now we can actually shoot him in. Oh shit. Oof. Close. I don't want to be too close to him because I need to fight him, but I want to be close so that if I need to heal, I can like run away. Oh my god, I just did it. Almost died again. Nope. Not gonna happen. Hold on to those heals. I'm trying, Lorenzo. Oh my god. Do I have more heals? Yeah, I did one more. Not ideal, but... Come on, you little scrap boy. Oh. Oof. I almost lost it at the very end there. No. I'm back to this now. Okay. Yes, I know I gotta hit your face. Oof, dude, this is freaking wild. Potatoes! I got hit like once or twice. I think I need to heal probably. But you can jump while you heal, which is important. Oop. Lorenzo! Oh. Does he have a health bar? It doesn't seem like it. He has like damage indicators. His face like gets hurt, and then the little mask that's kind of on his face pops off. See? Seems like 3 shots are what you're meant to hit, and then move on. Oops. Dude, this is rough. Rough, rough, rough. Lorenzo, he's so rude. No, the head, go. Quick. No, 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 don't let it go away. Come on, come on, come on. There's still more. Still another round of whatever that was. Whew. Bark, bark. Rough, rough. What's he doing now? He's got weird friends. Ow, that hurt. Oh, you know what? Let's wait a sec. This is genuinely really challenging. It's survival crafting, Fox. Yeah, it is. But this is not what I expected in here. Plenty of potatoes. And now it's time to heal. Ouch. But it's kind of insane now. Ow. This is my last heal. The amount of milkshakes I've used are crazy. 20, 15 milkshakes? This is the third try, please. This is the third one, man. Is that it? Do we get it? Did we get it? It's like a Souls boss. It does. Oh. Oh, he runs away. Holy crap. Ah. Wonder if the green and purple means something during a fight. It might. Ah. Hey, what's up, Lorenzo?
What's that? Oh,
Whew.
I'm out. Sweet load
I
bearing
cheated?
shakes, I'm out. Hey,
Right.
hey, you. Did you do that? Oh man, I could kiss you.
Don't kiss me.
Thanks for taking out that clanker. You're a real hotshot. I owe you big time.
Whew. Should have cheated more.
Lasers. Lorenzo Lasers. You with Wonk? Where's the rest of you?
Now do it without heals.
It's just you? God, no, that's bad. That's real bad.
Whew.
Listen, we gotta get off this damn planet. You got a ship, right?
Ship.
God,
A ship?
You're stranded here too, ain't you?
I need to stretch. I need lunch.
No luck raising HQ either. If only we had a ship.
No hit hardcore next.
Mine got blasted to bits on impact. Can't even sell it for scrap.
All right.
How about yours?
Deep breath.
What's a little fire? Is the engine still running? It is? That's what I'm talking about. If we can find the stuff to fix it, we've got a shot.
Okay.
The way I see it, there's only one thing left to try. There's a door, one floor down, that's all locked up.
Yes.
I say we try it. How's about it, hotshot?
Yes, please.
Here's the plan. We break through that door, see what's hiding there.
Hopefully it's nothing that will attack me.
Scenario, there's a long-range comp station in there. I can get us in, or break us in. See, the trash bot picked all sorts of stuff up. Scraps of paper, old cans, bits of lint. This weird key I found.
It's a weird key.
Fancy. So it's gotta work.
Oh, lunch food, not Ash. Yeah, I know. I actually have a factor meal. As soon as I go and see what this key is, I'm gonna go take a break and go get that factor. Good God, that was a good fight. That was a crazy fight.
Hotshot. Hustle.
As far as like how much damage it actually did to me, that was.
There we are. Want to do the honors?
Yeah, I do. Oh, Master Key.
What's that? Oh, it's opening! It's opening! Woohoo! This don't look like the warehouse I've ever seen.
Wait, where you going?
Whatever Wonk's doing here, it's gotta be shady.
Yes, it's schematics.
Shadier than usual, anyway.
Good, thank God.
Suffering sprockets. Look at this place.
What is
Some kind of
this?
secret Wonk. Some
It's like money.
they need all that stuff for.
Oh, here we go. Bop this thing. That'll be a thing.
Planetary survey map. What's that island?
It's so
Says
good.
It's mining site 01. Mining what? This is a farm world, not a mining planet.
Plasma drill.
What's that? Remaining population. So there's people still stuck here. So straggling farmers, maybe. We gotta get.
How come
out
yours
of
is-
here. Hotshot, look.
How come yours is taller than mine?
That's a gyro core signature. It's somewhere underground. Deep
Yeah.
Underground. You know what that means, don't you?
The digging.
If we get that big one, I can fix your ship and we can leave this rock.
Must be genetics, nature. You know?
How do we get that far down? We ain't got the drill power. We're gonna need some real heavy machinery for that.
Break the balloon chest. All right. Oof, oof. God, I didn't mess that up. Lorenzo seems to know what's going on. Follow him. That's money, though. Can I have the money? It's not done. Where's the master switch, not the master key?
Hello, hello. What's this? Well, they ain't made a lot that's kept me out yet. All right, all right. How about some of the old...
All right, hurry up.
All right, all right. How about some of the old... Hey, Hotshot. You want to give this bucket of bolts a try?
There is no master switch. I want it, though. Give me it. Sorry, I'm better than you.
I set that up for you already. Come on, Hotshot. I'll be a grease monkey's uncle. Look at this place.
There's a bot, dude.
Suffering sprockets. It's making bots.
Oh.
1,000,000 billion of them.
Oh, that makes sense. That's what I thought the warehouse did anyway.
A whole bot-making factory without anyone knowing. It's slapping all those explosive tape rolls onto the clankers.
Ugh.
So they're arming
Onto the
of
clankers.
everything else.
Look how many freaking potatoes we still have.
If those bots get out of here, every place on this rock is gonna be swarming with them. We gotta stop this factory somehow, Hotshot. Let's see. One of those buttons should do something.
You want me to do it? Last time you couldn't even open the
Control
door.
panel's making the factory tick. If we wreck it, the factory's gonna be useless. Or it ought to, anyway. Grr, they took out the kill switch. What kind of lug nut's that? Well, I'm out of ideas, Hotshot. Can't figure out how to stop it. You know what? Just use your hammer. Smash it to bits. What's the harm?
Really? All right.
Show them who's boss, Hotshot. Yeah! Break it down!
There is no master switch.
Warning. Critical hardware failure. Anti-theft systems disabled.
Yes.
Self-guard activated.
What?
You want to press only key. No. 2, 1.
No, I don't like the sound of
But
that.
but it unlocked.
Well, that didn't do nothing.
Common Commencing self-destruct sequence. Please in safe distance.
This warehouse blows up, there goes our evidence. Evidence means the punk gets away with it. And I ain't letting that happen.
Yeah. So how do we stop that?
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
That's so frustrating.
Listen, Hotshot. I'll see if I can stop this thing before it goes kablooey. Meet you outside, okay? Move it. Last one out's a rusty wrench.
Really? But all the stuff. All the stuff. So you only have a certain amount of time? Give me that. Give me all the money first. Hedgehog is here! I'm taking all of this. I don't know what it is, but it's gotta be important. Hedgehog! Good to see you. He's here. The one, the only. Give me the executive office chair. And the floorboard. Son of a, there's so many things to get. Alright, we gotta leave. Hedgehog! They're making me leave without stealing everything. I can't believe it. 4 minutes to... So I'll know this for next time. We gotta, like, mark certain things and be ready. Uh-oh, wait. I wonder if there's an easy way out upwards. No, probably not. I don't really know the way out, though. Like... I don't even know if I went both ways. Look, you can pick up everything. Give me this. This is what I was hoping for. Give me that. Inventory full. Screw you, bro. I know. 2 minutes. He didn't really... Uh-oh. I actually don't know where to go. How the hell did we get out of here? This way? That was the way we started. Great. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Not this way. This was where all the bots shot me. Yeah, I don't think there's a way we're gonna get out of here unless we've gone straight to the roof. Dude, 2 minutes? I don't know where to go. Utility this way? Utility, there's one. Go. We had like 3 minutes to get down to the next one. Or 2 minutes to get down to 2 levels. We should just jumped off the roof. Uh-oh. I think so. I think so, Nikolai. I don't know, but yes. Oh, this! Can we go out this way? Yes! That's what it is. I see now. I get it. That makes sense. Well, what's the minimum safe distance? I mean, I think this is pretty close. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm like, should I keep leaving? Keep going, J-Dog? I'm like, should I just... Oh, there we go. The countdown's still happening. All right, what do we got? We got a wonk stack, some money. We got 6 stacks of wonk. We got a couple of things. The big ramp is good. Got the large warehouse ramp. A freaking chair? I panicked. Yay! Oh my god, Z2, there is some things to it. Z3, Z2? Some things to do. I should have been counting. How long until this thing blows up? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh no, shoot! Where's the dude? Yeah. He said he'd meet us outside, so apparently this isn't gonna hurt him. Well, geez. Should we go see what's up? Maybe at the bottom? Did he make it? No, all my ramps. I know.
Hello? Mechanic? Thunderation! Am I glad you picked up? You gotta get here right away. There's a whole posse of clankers that's got me pinned down. Rolled out after the warehouse blew up. That wasn't you, was it? I've never seen them this mean before. Barely had time to haul my butt out of there before they put the whole thing to the torch. I had to hide in some bushes till they was gone. You gotta give me a hand before the fire spreads, or things are going to turn nasty. Found something I can use to put the fire out.
Thank you for the follow.
Can't figure out how to use the dang thing. Please, mechanic, are you coming? I think we could still. Never mind. Just get over here quick as you can.
I thought he was getting hurt. Ah, never mind. Yeah, all the loot. Man, I am actually quite sad about that. Like, I guess all that stuff is stuff that you get as you continue to unlock stuff. But dang, that means that all the stuff that I got is actually, like, all the stuff I want is buried. I have to come back. Alright, we're gonna go there first, then we'll go find what's-his-face. Can you not go in? Not again. No, it blew up. There's nothing like, the door is busted. Will not let me in. I want to go straight through here, forest. Can't blow a hole in it? I don't think so. I think it's meant for you to have to get gone, but maybe there's other warehouses that will have different effects, because that was the first and biggest one that we've seen, so, you know, maybe one of them won't blow up and I'll get to loot a bunch of stuff if I wanted to, or I'm unsure. It actually, that's kind of how it feels, Iger. It feels like the Warthog. Oh, shnikes. No, sir, no, sir, no, sir. What are you doing there, man? Are they now out in the wild more often? Because that's not good. Walls never really stopped me before. This is true. I always find ways around it. But you know what we need to do? We need to get ourselves some lunch. I was going to try and go home and see what Hubert's doing, but I don't know if it's... It's been a pretty safe spot in the past, so I figured we'd go down there. Then I can get myself some lunch. It's only a mile away-ish. Oh, God, I saw that the red top of that thing, and I was like, oh no, it's a red farm bot and we're screwed, but it's not. It's just a tomato seed doer. Little tomato duder. That's basically what it feels like, man. You said that Warthog, and now I can't stop feeling that as I drive. It's kind of like it overcompensates. The speed is kind of weird. It's a robot rolling down a hill. Robot bowling. Who knew? Maybe it's bullying. His friends pushed him. Oh, ooh, hello. Thank you for that. Hedgehog, that was you. So long ago. Did you know that scared me? I was trying to get out of that exploding place. Has a tendency to do full flips. See, I already got the xylophone done. Alright, I needed to stop really quickly because I wanted to take a look at everything. Okay, good. I meant to hit that tree. Don't you tell me I didn't. Now down here, obviously on purpose. Right into that tree. Quick! How do I stop quickly? The help of a tree. It's just not easy to drive, alright? Listen, I was given a license, but not in Scrap Mechanic. Wait, is that 0.9 miles away? No, that's the mechanic station, I thought. Yeah. The little duder's right over here. Trees, Mother Nature's breaks. Oh, and cows apparently are also sometimes hard to get around. Good news is, we got a new miner, which, even though we just finished our mining vehicle, I don't know how that's going to help me that much. I probably can't even make it. The necessary resources are probably huge. Like advanced mining drill. I wonder if they give you an advanced tree cutting saw. I don't think so. I'm like, what the hell? Where is the entrance to this place? I got completely lost. Here we are. Thunderation. Hubert. Let's go see how Hubert's doing. Your tower.
Get it? Put the fire out.
I don't have a fire extinguisher, dude. Do I? No, I don't keep them with me. They're stupid. Oh, you got it right there. Hold on, I'll be right with you.
Thunderation! Don't sneak up on me that
Thunderation. Got it. He had the fire extinguisher and he waited for me to do it?
So, fire's out. Eventually. Except the bots had gotten to it already. I can't stand to look at it. You've done such a good job of it, too.
Yeah.
Kind of place I called home. Now it's just ashes. Why, if I knew how, I'd build it back up and make it clanker-proof. Yes, sir.
Like metal?
Put some crate round that frame to hold it up. Maybe add a tennis court. But
Stop
what
it.
do I know? I'm just some old tiller. Ain't no builder, not like you.
Maybe at a tennis court.
Say, I hate to ask you this, but could you put the tower back together? It'd mean a lot. I managed to save it as something special.
No, J-Dog, yours would probably be different than mine.
I bet you're gonna like it.
Don't worry. Oh, and now you need to use higher level materials too, of course. Instead of tier 1 wood, now we need 800 tier 2 wood, and I need an air conditioner. I don't have that yet. I have not schematiced an air conditioner, but I know there's one right here. Hold on. Before I go schematic an air conditioner, think all this stuff, we gotta get some lunch. Remember, we already decided lunch. I'll be back in just a minute. Let me grab some stuff. Some food. This is a demanding cuss. Hey, he's doing alright. I wonder what the new one gets you, though. Yeah. Actually, does it tell me? Built to last. It gets me the fire extinguisher, which I already don't really care about that much, if I'm honest. Alright, I'll see you in just a minute. Grab some food. I'm going to do a 3-minute ad, and I'll take a quick break. This is a good way for anyone to take a break or take a snack or get what you need to do, and we'll come back and do a little bit of farming. See you soon. I'm sorry, this one has a loud jump scare in it, because somebody's a terrified little swimmer. Alright, southwest, about approximately 200 meters.
Okay, what did I hit there? Ah! Okay, that's what I hit there. No! I'm so nervous. That was really uncool.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
Now, fuck. Infected pustules.
New creature discovered.
Highly contagious. He's right here. Sorry, Seth. He does kind of say help a lot. Yo. Kira, you like him? Oh god. He's good. He's fine. Rotation, angles, everything needs to connect, everything needs to be powered. And everything needs all these little buttons and switches in order to work. You connect it all to your seat. And now what I can do is when I need to mine, I can push 1 and I can mine. And I can push 2 and it'll dip down a little bit so that it'll mine stuff on the ground. I hit 3 and I can chop wood. I hit 4 and I can pick up everything because the hopper goes out. Speaking of which, the hopper going out is one of my favorite mechanics because not only does the angle have to drop down about 20 degrees, it then has to rotate up 70 degrees in order to make a full 90-degree turn. It's just so much fun. I know this is stupid, but that's fun. Also, you have to sometimes pick up stuff, go find stuff and bring it somewhere. So you can drop this down, open everything up, then attach it. It's just all a one-stop mining shop.
That's because that was old Zebra.
I can loot this without anybody saying anything, right? Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I lied.
Toxin screen down. Here. One down.
Nice try, dude. You missed me. I'm going
So it
for you
looks
30
like Jet
seconds
and
left.
Sage are all down at the same area.
enemy remaining.
Nice.
Dead free.
That was lucky.
That's not a survival crafting clip. That shows that I can shoot people too. Not bad. Sometimes it's worse than others. All right, let's drop everything off at home. But first, let's go schematic up the two things. Growing cotton, and there's something else. Anything that's native. Oh yeah, J-Dog, the other thing. Cotton and the paint plants. They don't trigger raids because they're native to the world. So they don't trigger them anywhere. Helps. If you need a lot of cotton, go ahead. That dude is already back. Alright, let's see. I used all my bananas because... Well, just because. Alright, you take that. We have a couple more bananas, but... We need to go get some more metal. And I said I needed an air conditioner for that build. That guy needs an air conditioner for his tower. I think there's air conditioners over here. There's almost always air conditioners here. There's one. All right. What do we need? Scan that. At least I got the large ramps. I guess that's the only thing I got that was really worth it. Like, large ramps. Sweet. You remember where the flower pots were? Yeah, one of them, the flower pots you need for that build, one of them for me was right next to where the build was. There was a small rock and the flower pot was sitting right at the base of it. Another one is inside the scrap mechanic hideout. There's 3 different lodgings where you spawn essentially, and one of those has the third one to the far left. If you're looking at it. Had one in there. Yes, the ramps. Yeah, I got both ramps. Stand support corner. Last unlock. Scaffolding step. Okay, so now we go back to our base. And actually, Black-Eyed, I'm not sure if you're still there looking, but I want to show you how I got the other mining car to actually be worth it now. It works really well. We went to like 15 different farm stands. Yeah, I couldn't find it in the farm stands. Is he gonna come right at me? I think he is, but I might be able to just get past him. Shooting cows, not me, right? Yeah, cows. Alright, so... Oh! That was on purpose, because look how cool that was. So yesterday we were having trouble because we were using the single wheel, and since my build is based on an even amount of pieces left and right, I wanted that single wheel to be rotated on a center point, but I couldn't do that. So instead, we made it rotate on 2 points. So it's 2 wheels. So now they flex like this, and they kind of just like hug each other. So it still works. It works really well, actually. As far as stability, it doesn't want to flip over. It wants to stay low to the ground, which is great. It's easily maneuverable, and it's got enough power to get on top of hills that it didn't before. So, like, let's find a quick little test down the road. I mean, this is going to be the easiest one to get because it's right here, but... See you later, cow. works really well. Just chop it all up. And it even has the angle that goes down, dips down enough to basically break everything. Even the stuff underneath it doesn't really seem to bother it. In the old one that I had before, every time I got stuff underneath it, it like wouldn't roll over it. This one just, I don't know why. Maybe it's just the placement of the wheels, but they just go right over it. No problem whatsoever. Actually, it works so well. I definitely can't wait to attach the new mining stuff to it. Maybe even change the arms to be like something slightly stronger, but I kind of like the way they flex. Very satisfying. Let's see if I can't get this big piece here. Chop it down off the ground. It doesn't seem to be breaking. See, this is also like part of what I feel like Scrap Mechanic was missing in a way. They had some pretty big lag whenever you try to do stuff like this. And Aloe came in yesterday. One of our old viewers was asking. He's like, "Has it gotten any less laggy when you do stuff like this?" And like, it absolutely has. Absolutely. You ran away at the start of the boss fight and missed it? It was pretty rough, Doves. That was on purpose? Totally. Alright, let's break everything up, because it is breaking, but I feel like I need to make them into like slightly smaller pieces so the hopper will pick it up better. Right now, everything that's being picked up is going right into the refiner. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Hey. Actually, that's not great. Can you get off my... Can you stop breaking my stuff, please? I might have to put you on a lift to get you back up. That's good. One thing, too, this stuff sometimes stacks up. I think I need a little... either a ramp or something in the front here that, like, pushes these things off. Every once in a while. You just need like a face covering. I think if you were working in a real miner, you might have some small protection. Actually, they probably wouldn't let you use this machine. Be like, yeah, that's the death machine. Everybody gets hit in the face with rocks. It's actually just very fun to use for no reason. I feel like I want to add like a whole bunch more and just make it crush everything. It feels like it's not even stacking a lot of the actual individual ones because the processor's working relatively overtime. The refiners and everything. Having two of them on the back really helps clean things up quicker. I wonder if they're actually not spinning. I think they are. It's like, I don't know if they get gummed up on the rocks when we pinch it together. Seems like they kind of do, but no, it's still doing damage. That's why I gave it a little bit extra room so that they could spin in the middle just in case. But I thought that if they get gummed up on the rocks too much, they don't really break it. But this is much quicker than I could have done this on my own for a while. Like, this is a very interesting build, but mostly it's just effective. It's not really fancy looking. We can make it fancier looking, but it just works really well. This is why we have oodles and oodles and oodles of stone now. I need to find something that helps me get metal rather than just stone. That's right, oodles of stone. Where does the metal come from? I don't know. I assume the next, when I saw the trailer, it looked like there was something underground. I don't know if that was metal nodes, but it did look like it was different farm. So I assumed it was metal, because all we have already for farm is stone, and wood. And it looked like a different resource. From poodles. Do I name them? The Rock Smasher. That sucks. I didn't name this anything specific, no. I kind of want to name this the Boulder. The boulder continues to crush all the rocks on its own. That's just stealing it. A stag beetle. Is that a banana? Dude, you got the bananas? I was looking for those bananas. Don't run away. I just want a hug. Just a small hug. I mean, both of the hoppers, I wouldn't say are completely full, but they're mostly full. And so everything I'm doing is just putting stuff on the ground for this thing to process eventually. The dozer from Fraggle Rock. This looks like a Fraggle Rock machine. That actually kind of makes me feel good. Big bug silhouette. I keep seeing like something with like grabby hands in the front. Like Haunter. I literally think of Haunter from Pokemon. That's what it kind of reminds me of. Blah, 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 blah. It just keeps like waving its fingers in your face. We're gonna call it Jazz Hands. Jazz Hands needs to go rock hunting. Hey, friends. Happy Tuesday, Tricks. I don't know how much more of this I can process before everything's full. It's still working, right? Okay. Like, it's still actually processing. Now we can make more metal, because we did lose all our metal fighting those bots. Tricks, I beat my first warehouse today. We're feeling good. And 65% nerd. Good for you. Called Knuckles. Ooh, it does look like Knuckles, like Sonic and Knuckles. It looks like he's got the knuckles, for real. Give him a knuckle sandwich. You like Knuckles? Yeah. Paint it red. You can paint it red, too. If I'm gonna paint it, I think I want to use different materials for it, but I don't know if I should keep doing this because it is completely full. All I can do is make more of a mess. It's working at the fastest pace it can. Breaking everything up, though. Just let it sit for a few minutes and eat. Actually, I should eat. Sit for a few minutes and we both need to eat. Me and Knuckles. Oh, I like the name Knuckles. Like, it just came right out. Uncle Knuckles? It's so heavy right now, it can't, like... Here, just let it eat for a minute. Screw these things up. There you go. Every time it does anything, it's replacing it with everything else right next to it. Oh, there's so much more metal in the right hopper than the left one. Why? Alright, let that sit there for a second. Let's see how much stuff is actually in the chest. We're doing good. I'm so glad they made this more capacity. You get 5 capacity in each refiner now, and then the chest has extra. We're good. All right, let's get a little bit of our... we got some Branzino today? A little bit of Branzino? I've been doing some factor meals for a while. They're okay. Some of them are good, some of them are not amazing, but a little bit of fish in the middle of the day is something I never get. I never have, like, fish with, like, there's cauliflower and green beans and rice and stuff. I just phone in meals. I have, like, frozen chicken. So this has made me a lot healthier. Feel a lot healthier. They're not on a controller, though. They're on an engine. I want to change rotation. Oh, right click. I want them to kind of go towards the center. So that they're all kind of moving towards there. And that goes out, and that goes out there. That was a little bit like, you know what, I could even do this while it's working. Just to clean up the stuff that's just been on my tires. I'm not sure if that will effectively help. Do you think it gives force in the direction it's spinning? Probably does, a little bit. But it guides the materials? Yeah, I think so too. I just haven't done it in a while. I'm like, Alright, we got one hopper full. Or one hopper empty. Pick up all the stuff that's here. Oh, forgot. Oh, maybe this will stop it from flipping up towards me so much, because both of those, I think, close to me were pointed at me. Rather than pointed back towards the hoppers. Poor cow. He doesn't even know he's in the middle of a mining site. Since I'm using this so much, I wonder if I should... That's it. Gas level 5, that's level 2. The engine. No, it's level 4. The driver's seat is level 2. Come on. I'm trying to see this damn gas engine. There we go. I should help it grind faster. Does it seem to? Not really. I mean, it spins a little faster. I'm not sure if faster is actually better when it comes to grinding. It's not in real life. Sometimes it just creates heat, but I don't know if this game is that much of a representation of real life. It seems like it's not actually grinding it though, but it still breaks it. You see the little tiny sparks? I don't see anything. Less chance of it getting jammed? I don't know. I don't know if there's any point in having it faster or not. I think... Let's see if this actually did anything. See, I think the slower is actually better. You hug the walk. You need to giggle? The walk... Oh. He just pops in confetti. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the faster seems to help. The slower or mid-level seems to help. Yeah, we have more efficient gas now, but... Boop! Run! know how that happened, but yeet the cow. You've heard of tipping cows. Yeah, that definitely feels like it's better than putting it at full speed. Anyway, it's all just stuff to use. Or all stuff to learn. Not sure if this is the right or perfect amount of ratio from engine, but it's definitely better than how quick I had it. Breaking stuff. Might as well break everything on the ground. There we go. I'm really surprised at how well this works, but I gotta figure out what the next step is. Bananas. We gotta finish out the bananas so we can get electrical engines. And I'm kind of curious about the next step of these mining tools. I have the ability to make that now. I just unlocked that. That feels like it holds it in the clutches easier. Remember before it was popping off into my face? Spinning those mining tools seems to have helped. Shit. I'm gonna die. That's okay. As long as my miner is okay. Don't hit any walks next to me. Uh-oh. Hey, walks. That thing's still working? It's okay. I walked right back into it. Do you think the controller could replace the motor for the Garden Defense Swinging Arms and Blades? Probably. I didn't have a lot of upgrades at the time. I had like no controller kits, so I didn't want to try and upgrade it so that it would move faster. So I just used the engine. Felt like it was much easier. Oh, I left that thing running. I really hate this thing. I wish it would go away. Because upgrading the controllers is a lot. Very little gas. I recommend getting some gas though, Nikolai, as like a late term. Not now, you don't need it to run everything, but like you'll need gas for so much and you can get it really easy. If you go to the desert biome, you have to look around, but you'll find stuff just like water. You'll find a little pool or just like chemicals and be able to put a little suction there and get some crude oil. You can also get crude oil from the water. But play the game the way you want. Played your first hour or so last night, Z, but I'm enjoying the revisit. Dude, I'm glad you came back, Iger. It's been a really fun game to get back into, and I see so many people sleeping on it. I know so many people that are survival crafter gamers, and I don't see anybody playing it. Not really. There's like 3 people playing it, and I'm flabbergasted. Made a small chest and vacuum on your break this morning, so I think the desert is your next step. I could give you more like, oh, go specifically here, but I don't want to micromanage your playthrough. But if you're looking for tips, you can always ask me. There we go, get the rest of them. I just don't want any of these objects sitting around later on. All this stuff should be gone because I'm going to run over it with my car and break myself. Giant Waffle came back to it? Oh, sweet. They're the Lyric and Waffle were the reason I originally played this because I just used to be a Twitch watcher so much. And Waffle and Lyric, I used to watch Waffle play a bunch of stuff and I loved the way his brain worked. But I stopped watching years ago. I know he was cool into Kerbal Space Program and a couple different things that I thought was neat. But I'm glad they're playing it. I'm glad I'm playing it. He was one of the OGs for me on Twitch, despite not watching him for years now. All right, there's only like 2 or 3 more things. I just break these quickly. All right, so that should be quite a bit of metal. That'll be enough for my farm. Without any issue. That was a pretty big... It's a pretty big metal deposit, too. Perfect. All right, back to it. One more metal deposit right there. Don't you hide from me. There we go. Cool. Really like the miner. It's great. Super good. The amount of resources necessary to process that and just have it continuously make them into stone, wood, and metal. God, it's great. I hate having to drop off resources because I want like 5 hoppers worth of stuff. Hugs, not drugs. You can drugs you want, but hugs still. That ever came out that fits like on a 3D floppy disk to one of the first 3D games that ever came out. What does that make sense? What does that mean? Because it has the space. There's so much space in it. It's a heavy game. Oh, let's see. We got the bananas. This, I swear. Oh crap! I need to go. I need to go make more stuff. Add a vacuum to it. Why do I need a vacuum? Oh, you mean so I can pick up seeds? I'll just leave them alone. I get you, though. Alright, let's keep that. Drop this. Took that from the warehouse. Now we got a little bit of tunes. Actually, you know what? We don't have a radio. I'd make the car so fast. I'm so fancy. Well balanced. Genuinely well balanced. I think that's the only thing I did. I don't know why. It works so well, but it really does work really well. If I up my where's my engine? My engine can go like a lot faster too, Jim. A lot faster. You get different wheels with more traction, yeah. I think my engine's only like 50-60%. If I go faster though, it doesn't really help it go faster. Can I see it in here? Engine. See, this is how fast my engine actually is. Crank it up, but like, it doesn't actually go as fast. It like, look, it like doesn't, you need more traction for it. And then it has issues going straight. But you can go really fast. It's also just not... We did a pretty good job not making it flippable. But like thread the speed up. Front wheel drive in this game really helps too. Like if you have front wheel drive rather than rear wheel drive, it feels less slidey. But it does always feel slidey to me. How about there? Yeah, I have lunch. Thanks, Bad Dog. I did make myself some lunch. We got some branzino. I think it's either branzino or it's... I guess that's upside down. It's either branzino or it's salmon. I didn't really look at it, but I think it's branzino, which feels fancy to me. Even though it's not. All right. Shift boosts acceleration? Does it? I can hear it in the engine. Is there a pyro cow out there? How the hell did that happen? I'm in all-wheel drive, yeah. Front-wheel drive, though, would kind of help a little bit, but... I did not bring the metal that I needed. Well, there's a couple things we want to / need to do anyway. So one of them is deliver this schematic here. Somebody. Not here for you. Stand support A. Embers, I know. Now that you can make embers out of embers, it's really nice. Oh, just the embers from the rockets. Hello, Jado! Dude, how are you doing? Happy wedding. How does it feel to now be... Well, I don't know if you've changed anything. But how does it feel? It always took me like 9 months to a year to actually feel different. Felt weird for a while. Let's go home and get the metal too, so we can just repair that, and then we can drop off some bananas. Feels exactly the same, but poorer. Yes, I understand that. Actually, Jade, when we moved to California the year we got married. In fact, we moved to California 2 weeks after we got married. Or a week after. 3 days after. Anyway, we're on the way. And when we got out here, the first year we had done taxes, let's say inaccurately. And it was my first year working alone in the business in California. And all of the money, everything we had gotten from the wedding, our taxes were $5,000 that year. And it was just flabbergasted. So the wedding felt like a big output, and then when we finally got money, it felt like we were just even more poor. And I was like, well, we're dead. We don't know what we're doing. But we slowly made it work. All right, at least we have a bunch more controllers. Also, how's Moon handling this? He probably knew long before I did, because I'm not one of the inner circles. But all right, we need more ember. What can I... There we go. Alright, and you... Cornade. Can be bounced... Oh, wait, what did it say? Can be bounced off walls, but careful, they also destroy some blocks and parts. And then the plasma drill. Powered by batteries. Stop moving my... Oh. Highly advanced drill, it digs in Terra mass. The drill collects valuables and ejects them when they are ready to collect, using the setting to adjust the beam's size. Odd. Always took me 3 or 4 times. No big deal. Yeah, that was from the warehouse. He's so happy the update came out. They gave him a week of early access, but it was like the day you got hitched. Yeah, I was going to say that's terrible timing. The day you guys... worst timing for him possible. And I was worried that it'd be bad for me, but you guys mid-wedding. Thank you for the alert, Captain. Literally, oh my god, that sucks. I can understand. Ew, ew. But yeah, Khan was supposed to come to the wedding, but had to cancel him in. If you don't know, we're talking about Moonbow, Khan, Scrapman. These are all YouTubers that I've watched for years, and Moonbow and Jade are married. And Moonbow and Jade are married, and Moonbow got released to Scrap Mechanic the day that Scrap Mechanic released, and it was like the same day that they were getting married. So I know he wanted to play the game, but it would have been the worst timing. He had flights booked and everything, and yeah, Khan had flight books and everything. God. Well, I mean, Scrap Mechanic was not really known for the communication, so I understand. Alright, so we gotta put the metal up there. I think we'll finish up the bananas. It was the first time meeting him in real life. Went to Khan's wedding. I was just watching some of his videos. I've been bouncing around back in the Scrap Mechanic people and just kind of seeing what I can see. To be honest, I definitely don't need all of these potatoes. Stack them here for ammo later. Can you stack? Oh, we can stack. Good. I only need like 100. I just want to keep enough handy so I can look back and be like, oh, I need another 100 potatoes. Well, how you doing, Jade? How's work? I had somebody ask me not that long ago about a game we were playing, and they were talking about the environmental art of it. And I was like, yeah, I know someone that actually does environmental art because it was beautiful. Now I can't remember what game it was. There were so many different biomes. And I was like, I know someone that does that. Or we can probably turn those off now. See, another 316 metal too. That'll be fine. Well, I'm sad I couldn't get out to see you guys, mostly just from cost-wise. We're trying to get out to PAX this year and trying to do a few other things, and I've never been someone who can travel super easily, mostly because I'm a little nervous about flying one time in my life, but I've slowly gotten better and better at that, and I would really like to travel more. Just the actual cost of it is insane now. I mean, I guess it always was. Maybe I wasn't super aware of that. I would love to. I'd love to come out and see you guys just for a chance to travel out to somewhere new. All right, let's see in here. Organize this, and all those need to go in the other spots. This is all just my extra stuff, and it's mostly stuff that is interactable. There we go. All right, so what I need to get for all of these things is I need 4 arrow signs. And we need some paint. Four arrow signs. 1 bearing, 3 metal columns. Alright, so we take that. And the bearings. So now, we're going to make Any which way but home. That'll be that for the compass guy. That's why you've never really been on vacation. Little sunburnt, but I'm sore. If wanted me to pressure them on. Why are you getting carried away? You got too interested in pressure washing? Is it kind of like God, now I can't think of it, but whatever. Like the pressure washer. I used to pressure washer houses and cars and people's driveways often because we painted stuff, so I completely get that. Oh, this is the other one. The watchtower. We need 17 pipes, 1 air conditioner, 800 wood blocks too. 800. We'll do that last. He'll give me something. Enjoy the food? So thanks, Tara. It's a salmon. It's a microwaved salmon, but I still think it was good. I thought it was Branzino at first, but I have a different one that must be Branzino. I guess this feels like fancy lunch to me because I don't normally make good food.
You're looking kind of parched.
Water? Alright, need 520 for built to last and 460 for that. We need some more concrete. A lot more concrete. So I need to go get some more chemicals. Dude, what are you doing here? It sounds fancy. It feels fancy. Oh yeah, we get Alaskan salmon every once in a while too, Storm. That's a good one. I mean, hell, if I know I don't know anything about salmon, but... Alright, let's go supply the farmers first. Build a new watchtower. Not that one. Any which way but home. That's where we're going. I like that we have the little elevator radio now. Alright, 1.5 miles that direction. Stuck on the reading thing? Dude, enjoy it. Mary this month has been doing much more reading and much more knitting that she's ever done, so I totally get it. Get stuck in a good book, good scenario, can't get out. I often still want to do my other routines too, while I'm reading or sometimes listening to audiobooks. Broken. Alright, so this is a compass. I don't know what this guy gives me, but I'm curious. I found like 3 or 4 of these little quests around here. Done. I don't hear that big bot, but I hear bots, and I remember being close to one, so I really don't want big farm bot to come running at me. Alright. Keep your ears perched, Roger. Oh man, I enjoy your book. Thank you for even saying hi. So I remember being here before. There were some bots at one of these chemical factories that were just exploding bots. That's all they were. There were like 4 or 5 exploding things just on a bot. A little spider bot running around just to blow me up. Made me nervous. Up top there? Okay. Did that with a few books. Yeah, they're great when you can really get into one. Okay. Hey! How you doing, Farmer Bob? Alright, you. There we are. Actually, I think it'd be better if we just did this. I have no idea why I have a hedgehog song stuck in my head, but I do. Alright, so we're making a compass. We're wasting all... Well, I guess I say wasting it. We're not really wasting our concrete, but we're using our concrete. This guy wants to make a circle? Is that what you're doing? You crazy sumbitch. Alright, I'll help you. You should have known. You're talking to the right dude. No. I see him fighting a cow so far away. Poor cow, you're fine. And there we go. Free vacations for the win. Also, for the non-vacation takers, I hope life still shows you some beauty surrounding you where you live. Dude, I'm just trying to get out of my house more. That's one thing I really feel like I've learned. I got more out of actually leaving the house a little bit than just sitting here. Yeah, nice. All right, what's he got? I should do it here for your trouble. Which way is north? Ah, I'll figure it out. Wait. Ducky shoes? Coffee pot. Never mind. Totally worth it. I was like, shoes? Oh, coffee? All right. Miss going to the job and moving. Yeah, I hated the job, but like the outside time. Me too. That definitely drove me out more. Alright, let's go drop off, not the new watchtower. Let's see if we can get the resources for the new watchtower real quickly. But honestly, what I think I'm going to do is try and get my bananas growing a little bit more. Let's see if I can't deliver the 4 bananas, I think, or 60 bananas. We can do that really quickly. We just got to let them grow. Actually have some batteries. Bum ba da bum bum bum. We need more negativity. Nah. Negative about negativity. Bananas need batteries? Bananas give me batteries, and I'm using batteries to run the defenses. So it's kind of nice because when I finish up doing the first delivery for bananas, I'll get the ability to make batteries myself. The only other thing I needed, and now I can't remember where the hell it was if that's the mechanic station out here, and this is Hubert, I needed to get behind Hubert, and there's a spot with chemicals that I've been farming now. I can't remember where it was. It was right up behind the mechanic station. So let's see if I'm actually behind it on a road. The road up here. Wasn't that far away from it. Thunderation. There it is. You want 2 spoons, but you're gonna behave. Do you want? I can offer you some burnt quiche as like a side snack. Just like, you know, if you woke up, you're like, man, what I really want was some burnt quiche. I got you covered. You never know. Everybody's different. Here's the chemicals. That turned out kind of negative. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude, I forgot I actually have more. Could I make this? 2 engines? I probably got the resources from that warehouse to deal with it. See you later, jerk. I probably did get the warehouse to do, or the resources to deal with both of these. Apparently this is the mining tool they want you to build. Pathetic. Give me a keys check next time. It was 2.5 hours before I smelled that it was burning. I even forgot that I needed to eat breakfast. Alright, so chemicals, you go there. Alright, so we've got everything else we need. What can we do for the next step? Your nice car. What about not the work car? Supplying the farmers. Built to last. I think I can make all this with the exception of that. Let's go plant the banana seeds first. And organize everything else here too. I don't know what we do with this money yet. That's something I'm curious about. Wonk stack. That definitely is something we can use. It's for sure money. I was trying to put a pot pie in the oven. Well, did it all work out in the end? A block level 2. I got the batteries I need. The bananas right here. Let's go plant some bananas. Do we want more potatoes? 79 potatoes? Let's grab one more. You never know. Do we have any heals? We have bananas. I don't have any straight heals, do I? Risky. Maybe it'll let me invest in the wonk market. Maybe. I wonder if you could buy parts. Aren't we all pot pies in the wind? To pot pie dust we will return. I'd like to make my defenses and my farm better, but I'd really like to see what... Well, I think my mom might just get a text message. Is she on the way? Alright, so like we got an hour. At least an hour before the parents show up. Oh, man. My parents. Had to just give them a quick message back. I'm not going to share what they said, but I love them. Can't wait to see them. Alright, so let's put the tops on here. Then we'll put the banana. And then we'll turn on the defenses. Hey, give me this. Now, might as well add 1 or 2 more inside here. Because I don't actually think they can get through there. They almost got through before. Free fence, defense. Like the front, they got through the side too. They actually might get up over here. Because that gives them a step up. It'd be nice to bring this up again, but yeah. Alright, we're in good shape. Let's go banana boy. Get on the boat. The banana boat. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26 bananas is what we got. 26, that's right. Good luck. We go up there, organize this. Just for fun, we do the boom boom. Do the boom boom about there. It'd be nice actually to make ourselves a little seat where we could hang out. Like a spot where we could actually stay and shoot them. A safe spot. Haven't really figured that out yet, huh? That thing just... Nah, never mind. I'm not going to use the metal for that either. It's expensive. Or what are we at? 6 seconds. I hope I have my respawn here. You know what? That'll be fine. We'll just stay alive. No, don't shoot me. They turned off my... Hey, you bitch! No! Well, mostly close. I mean, we got 20. But he did sneak in there. Alright, so we have to do some better defenses. Maybe a slightly better circle. I mean, the circle is fine. The amount of bots we get is okay. We probably want the spinner to go up in the air more. And then come back down more so we can make the walls a little bit nicer. It'd also be nice to move the whole thing down. You know? Right now, it's not really a full-on circle. So I think we should make a circle. And then we'll put a nice little fence around it. Let's see here. Just have to scoot it down a little bit so it's not halfway on that support structure. Only go cotton? Yeah. Is there a peaceful way to do it? Not really. Cotton doesn't cause a raid. Because it's not a species, or like it's not a kind of resource that they consider a crop. Because it's native to the world. Alright, because I'm going to need to do this more effectively for sure. Like, we just need to get a circle going, but what's a good circle? $10. Can I elevate it off the ground so they can't reach it? No, it has to be on the ground. There's no way to not get raided. You can over-engineer a bunch of ways to fight stuff, but there's no way to not get raided, you know? 2 rows of block sticks. 2 rows of block sticks. Maybe. Maybe. I think I'll probably just need one a little bit higher. I think one of them bopped up over the other ones. I think like the dude, the little small dude just like fell in here in a way. Because they didn't break anything on the outside. There's no broken walls. I think I'll only just use the one. Let's see, I was going to do this. I just want to look at a good circle generator. So I have like a good pattern to follow. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. So, let's go get some more soil. If only I could have what the saws rotate around the bottom. I could move it so the saws rotate around the bottom. I want them to be like, I don't know if I want it specifically on the bottom because I think I want the big bots to get hurt more. And then the little tiny bots I can clean up, but maybe we should have 2 saws. One on the top and one on the bottom. Yeah, they need to be on the environment. It's nice that you can put them on the road, because that's not something that actually is environment to me, but sure, road works. Asphalt. We got some asphalt crops. Alright, so 17 more where there's a bunch more back there. We can make more soil, I think. We need regular scrap stuff. And it gives you 2 soil. 1 soil to 2 soil. Yeah, I'll just run around and get more soil if I need it. All those little side of the road spots, they almost always have like a blocks of 10, 12, 20 soil sometimes, so I can go find more of those. Whee! Around the tree, there we go. Yeah, the world is procedurally generated. Or at least it was. I believe it has continued to be the same. Alright, this will be my circle farm. I know it looks like a square now. It will eventually look like a circle, I swear. Alright, so 3 out, and we're gonna swing that around. Been in 3 worlds and it's not the same. Yeah, everybody's different. All right. They're all, the mech shop and everything is all the same, but in between. So actually I don't have a super center point for this. I guess we'll just have it off one side or the other. Actually, you know what? I'm going to change the pattern a little tiny bit. There we go. There we go. That'll be better. Because it'll be more circular. And then we can just make sure everything around it, make sure everything around it is connected, and then we'll farm it up. Put those saw blades around, I think really did help. Yeah, we're just going to go 9 across. Good. And then we'll leave this one open. Right there. Perfect. So that's where everything will spin around. We got to get more soil. Oh, we got to find more soil. Let's go on a hunt for soil. The soil hunt begins. Is there anything else to learn? Yeah, another stand. Good God. I must have gotten more stuff from the warehouse than I thought. I keep seeing other things I need to get. Mech shop, hideout, crash sites, in between bits, they're all procedural. Yeah, those are all like points of it. That's why I say points of interest in a way, because points of interest to me is talking about a game that decides, okay, over here should be point of interest B, or point of interest 1A, or something like that. And like there's a whole bunch of different scenarios where they can place that down, but they're not necessarily like, that's new. They're not necessarily like wanting you to stay in the same place, and every time you play it, it'll be completely different. Like 7 Days to Die is like that. Valheim is like that. A lot of games do that. Enshrouded is not like that. Thanks for getting hooked on Scrap Mechanic. Currently bashing your head into the trash boss as well. Any tips for that fight? I just need to dodge more better. There's a lot of individual things that seem to happen for me. I went through the fight only once, so tips are a little bit like, I found out the tornadoes that you spin are basically trying to put you in a walking scenario. You're not supposed to jump over them. But if you go all the way to the outside, Blunt, you can jump over almost anything he gives at you. Like the sides have like a bowl shape, and that bowl shape means it's a lot higher up top. So you can jump over things. I don't know if that helped me, but it definitely helped my knowledge. Like, okay, if I need to heal, I can run to the edges and probably jump over stuff. You can jump while you're healing, which is another big thing, like as I'm trying to eat. And I stockpiled I used 13 milkshakes to get through it because they're a whole heal. So I have been stockpiling them for a while. I didn't realize I was going to need it as much as I did, but I needed a lot more than I had. And I just had enough with the 13th. Like, trying to think what other good tips for stuff like that, because what a pain in the ass that fight was. It's kind of weird how quickly it goes from, like, not a huge fight to a really extreme fight. These all things, yeah, I haven't gotten old fruit stand. This is the same old fruit stand, right? Good. I never looked at all these things. Apparently I only kind of thought I did. Here's the screws, too. Now we run. Oh, shoot. I'm not going to make it, am I? I might make it. Made it. Schematic box. Everything's full. More schematics to learn. I am slightly worried that the walks are going to run right next to my car and blow up my car by accident. That doesn't seem to happen. But it feels close. Uh-oh. They lit the whole little scrap thing on fire. I didn't realize they could do that. That's what happens if they hit your car or your house. I saved a Sunshake vending machine. I guess that's not that big a deal. Do not enter sign. Got all that. Got the nipples. Oh! I died because of I walked through fire. Whoops. Fire, hot. Fire, bad. Ah! Alright, so we're good here. I don't think there's anything else I haven't learned here. There might be a couple things, but... Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. It almost seemed like it affected how fast this sound was moving. It's like the music got faster when I started moving faster. Alright, I got one. Which is all I needed. Alright, well this is going to be what we're surrounding anyway. Two in an empty. Alright, well that's not going to work because it doesn't. There we go. Alright, so I'm leaving a 2-gap wide space, but I like to actually get the corners completely covered. So we'll leave it a 2-gap wide space, but then still cover the corners like that. And then, to be honest, I probably want to go a little bit further out. Because, like, they can probably attack through here and hit the walls. Damn. I didn't really think about it. That's happened in the past. We probably want to go out, like, 2 pips or something like that. Alright, well, if that goes here. 1, 2, we'll give it a 3. I'll put this on the bottom layer.
Look,
I'm Woody.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Aha, aha, give me that.
Give me that. Hey, Illy, good morning. Good morning, dude. Hope all's well. Hope the fam's well. There we go, that's what we want. Is it all I ever hoped for? It's a lot of what I hoped for, yeah. It really is. Yeah, gap of 3. Because I can always put another soil there if I need it, but... I've reached some of the new content, yeah. Although, there's still a lot to be seen for me, I think. I just beat a boss, which... I didn't know there was even bosses in the game. So that was cool. Actually, I knew this boss was in the game from the trailer, but I didn't really know there were bosses in the game, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I knew there was bosses. But I didn't actually think that that one was going to show up so quick. Which makes me think that there might be either another one or I fight him again. Wasn't the plot for planting supposed to be a circle? Yeah, kind of. I mean, it'll be a circle because we need to make it spin around for defenses. That'll be circly. 1, 2, 3. Went too close on that one. It's a squircle. The square circle. Alright. Yeah, it would feel a bit cheap if you fight the same boss multiple times, sure. That doesn't mean it won't happen. This is just for the, yeah, it'll be a circle. I mean, like, I don't know how you want me to square off a circle, really. I'm doing my best here. Is it supposed to be a circle? It is supposed to be a circle. It will eventually kind of be a circle. Let me get, like, a little bit more built. It's not symmetrical at all. What? You guys are just being dicks now. Wait, why is that weird? Hold on. Hold on. I know I got a couple things off. We'll fix them. But I need more soil first. Are you done yet? Yeah, now we can pick up the soil. Oh no, one of them's done. Come on, bananas, hurry up. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. It's a symbol trying to be a circle. Doing its best. I've conditioned us to expect perfection. Oh, I'll get there. I'll get there. It just never starts as perfection. It's more like, do you ever see those TikTok videos of somebody trying to draw a circle on a blackboard? That's where we start, okay? We end up in a circle. But right in the beginning, it's kind of like, hey, why is that not right? Shut up, man. I'll get there. I swear. Kinda. Yeah, I've seen a couple of those videos. Actually, you know what? It might be easier to walk around the outside of this thing. Yeah, I definitely did it wrong. You're not supposed to be there. You're supposed to be there. Sure, there we go. 2. And we move on from 2. I guess that's the best way. One, 2. Ah, damn it. 2 and 3. There we go. So that'll be the out. That'll be like the circle, and then we'll just have it. Man, I really didn't do that right. He said it was off, and I was like, no, that's just how I want to do it. This is the way I wanted. All right, let me try again. 1, 3, right there. There we are. A little bit further. There we go. Now over here. Like, you're just being mean to my circles. And then I looked at it, I was like, no, that's actually not a circle. Never mind, never mind. I don't know how to draw circles. Or semicircles. Because it's not really a circle. Yay! Get the rest of these bananas. Do we have 20 bananas? We do. We have 28 bananas. That's quite good. Alright, let's fill in the rest of the center. So you guys, you switch it up and go triangle? What are you, nuts? What's your point? Is it like 90 degrees? Because the other two both have to be about 45 after that. Get it? Triangle math. No points, only curves. All right, wait, where does this go? Here. 1, 2, 3. We're not that far away from the whole thing being finished, but what? We need 2 more? That's kind of annoying, but it's okay. It's okay. All right, so this thing was, I mean, this was our spinner, but we're going to change that probably because there's no reason to use this same spinner, right? No, we should change it. It's not going to fit anyway. Should not try not to be so obtuse. I do my best. Come with me. All right. Now, we got to figure out, the defense is one thing. But the watering is another. I know, it gets more squared off the further away from it you go, but... What about 2 blades on a spinner, not just... Don't I have 2 blades on a spinner? Confused. Isn't not 1 on each end? You mean 2 at one end? I don't know why that would be better. Like, is there a beneficial for that? I'm trying to think what's the, why is that better? Because I'm like, there's reasons, but... I balanced the blade so that it would go from one side to the other. That's why they had 2, because it was much easier to balance it than trying to do 1, because the 1 wants to pull it over in one direction. So every time it hit a bot, that 1 goes all messed up. So if I have weight on one side versus weight on the other, it doesn't really effectively kill them. Maybe they're jumping on the lower blade. No, they're not jumping on the lower blade, but... They're just getting bumped up over. They don't jump, by the way. They have a hard time getting up stuff. Should fling them, and mostly away. Like, one of the bots ended up way far away from me. And had to shoot him afterwards. Alright, I can't get through there. They can. So I can't jump over it, which is good. Because that's at least 1 taller than this. Now, we want a spinner in the middle. The spinner in the past actually worked better when we had more contact. How about ramps up to a floor made of blades? I mean, yeah. That's a lot more complicated engineering-wise than what I'm going for. I'm going for like 1 spin, like... Oh, cat, you didn't get fed when I fed you. You were sleeping. That's your fault. What if we did the plan I've already got? And we just do the same thing as this? I don't know if that's going to be that fancy, though. Like, this is going to be functional. I'd like to do it like a floor made of blades on, like, a really nice farm. But on this one, this is kind of like, can we get the bananas set up? Can we get some blueberries? Can we get a little bit? But I'd really like to do an over-engineered, complete farm with, like, full defenses. I don't know if we're going to do, like, catapults, but That is the fun part of the game, but I want to get more resources first. I want to know, like, metal 3. Once we get to better metal and better defenses for our actual farm, then we'll move the farm to somewhere that's, like, feels worth it. This is so resourceful? All your defenses just me building a thick concrete fortress? Well, there's so many different ways to do stuff. The way people individually think of this is crazy. I love the differences, but I've been watching a couple streamers. Everybody's slightly different. How about ramps up to the floor made of blades? Ramps. I miss ramps. Did you see me get that ramp in the warehouse, Iger? And I was like, a ramp! Ah, ramp! I haven't seen this ramp forever! I've been waiting! Saws on pistons? Pistons are okay, but to be honest, the big metal arm that I'm spinning around when it hurts things so much because of the weight of it that the saws almost carry that momentum through it. Like if the saw spins around and hits the bot, it does some really good damage just straight to the bot. Because it kind of like crunched into him. Alright, but what I think I want to do is because my watering wasn't really... Well, I guess the watering's okay. Like, this watering is kind of meh. Alright, I have to get my cat a little bit of food because he's now headbutted me 3 times. And if I don't get him food, it's going to be slightly annoying in like 10-15 minutes. I tried to call him for food, but hold on. Let me go give him a little bit. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, there are raids right after you plant crops. Yeah, knew that. That's why we're doing the spinny saw blade. Oh yeah, sorry, over to Illy. Yeah, as soon as you plant crops, raids show up. Yeah, you can automate the whole farm. Had that before too. It's really actually quite a cool thing. Oh, I need more bearings. I thought I picked up bearings? Did the bearings get destroyed? Because those saw blades I just busted should have dropped like 3. Oh, they're in my... They're on my very last button. Didn't know. Yeah, I think it's not worth it yet. For automation. But the last time I tried to water stuff, I was gonna say the saw got in the way. I don't know if that matters or not. That's pretty good. That's like the furthest it needs to go. Like it's just hard to see how far you need to be for the saw too. I want it to be about that high. That way it'll hit the lower guys and the big guys. Could go up one more. Yeah, I drank. 48 minutes ago, someone redeemed water. Yes. Like, I'm inefficient sometimes, but... Alright, let's see. I gotta count the same. I gotta count See if it's got the same on both sides. Because that's correct, right? Could go in one more. I'm thinking the problem is when the bots get close to here, it misses them because they're not close enough to this. So what I need to do is just add a little lip here. I know we got to go out. 1, 2. This will keep the bots pressed right up along the saw blade, and then we'll have a slightly double line of defenses. Maybe right here, just in case they decide to be fancy. That's pretty good. Okay. Hey, off work. Farm defense. Yeah, dude, we're trying to get a chicklets. It's taking me a bit. I just did one of our farm defenses and everything did break. So we're redoing it, but we decided to make it a little bit better. We're still not going full board. Despite also kind of wanting to go full board. All right, now you. It's the same height as this one, but one out. And then one here. Wait, what? That's not one out. There we go. That's there. Doing it that way. Trying to follow the same pattern. Just because it's easy for me to do that, and I don't have to worry about anything messing up if I do. Whoop, you. Go here. Let's go there. You were about to redeem it, couldn't, so that's how you figured it out. Fair. Okay. No. I don't know why that one extra bothers me. I'm like, come on, I didn't tell you to do that. Alright, that should be the same pattern as both sides. Over here, just need to do this. Okay, now hopefully no bad guys will show up over there. Which metal is this? Metal 2. Metal 2. So we've got, this is the middle. We go 1, 2, 3. Shit. This is the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know what? How much is this? Is this one full? Then we go 8. So it's 1.5. One full and then 8 more out. You turn the blades vertical on the end. Nope. I don't think it would matter. I think actually it's much better the way they currently are. Hitting it vertical would mean that they wouldn't get any saw blade damage. So all the saw spinning would do nothing because it'd hit them like in the flat. It'd just like hit them with the side of a hammer or the flat of a blade. It might still work, but I don't think it'd be effective. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Now I don't need it to be that tall. 1 is probably enough. That's what I think, though, Storm. Like this game, since it's kind of like a mimic of real physics, it could easily work better, and I don't know, but I'm going to go with what I think works best, and then just kind of stick from there, but it could easily be like, no, that works 10 times better. Doesn't look like it's hitting it. Looks like it's nice and tight. Is this one right up against in the same way? That one looks like it's out one more, doesn't it? I think I miscounted. But I wonder if it's better to have it that close. Because it doesn't seem like it's binding. Thunderation. Yeah, let's go a little closer. I have an engine, I just haven't connected it yet. Yeah, it's spin, so it seems like it's good. You were just fed, don't yell at me. Don't yell at me, cat, you were just fed. Freaking lying to me, this kid. Alright, let's see. We need 2 more of those. Where'd my engine go? Nope, actually, all of that's placed over here. Oh, did he kill my engine? No, did he? Maybe he did. They might have killed my electric engine. That little dude was in there, and I think the engine was right there. Oh, shit. I think he did. Did I put it in here? No, he killed my engine. That little jerk. Alright, we need another engine then. We could just check it with a controller, but... That little jerk. See, that's when this game actually feels frustrating, because, like, I had an electric engine that I got for free from killing some stuff in the warehouse. I cannot get it back because I can't make it, and that thing killed me. And now... I don't have an engine anymore, so I'll have to go get another one. I mean, we can make another one. We'll eventually unlock the electric engine, but I'm like, that little bastard. That little bot killed it. We'll worry about water in a minute, too, because we can water it first, test the mechanism, then we'll worry about water later. Yeah, that does hurt, man. We'll go back and get another engine, but put that there. We'll just use a gas engine, I guess. The electric engine, I think, is better for that specific thing. It's better for starting up fast. But we'll have a high-level engine, no worries. We got a bunch of controller kits, or component kits, so I can upgrade it quickly. Is there anything else we need while we're here? No, we got the water bucket. We got potatoes to try it. I don't have any heals. Get out of the way, cow. Yeah, the electric engine really does have the torque to start with. The gas engine takes a while to start up, but hopefully it works just the same. Making sure I don't have one like here. Alright, we still have the controller. We still have 2 controller level 3s. I don't think I have the crude oil for the engine. That was the thing. Yeah, 5 crude oil. As soon as I deliver this, I should be able to... Well, maybe not this specific one, but... Once I deliver... That gives me a battery. If I deliver the bananas, the 3 rounds of bananas, I think I get the electric engine. Then maybe we'll rechange that a little. Switch the electric engine back in there. Although, you said earlier about solar panel, I wish they had some kind of solar charge, a battery or something like that, that you could leave out in the open, and it would slowly charge over a certain amount of time and give you X amount of power. That'd be cool. There's like 4 different biomes, but they're pretty stick together. Like, is there a freaking farm bot over there? No. They're not too far away. There's a, at least there always was. There's a desert biome, a autumn biome, and a fire biome. Hey, hello, Sherry Kind. She is a Sherry Kind person. Go check her out. Say hello. Sherry is an awesome human. Really highly recommend her. Hello, Sherry Kind Raiders. I've been watching her play video games for years, and look at the little Sherry sharks. They're awesome. The controller might be better than a, I don't know, than a gas engine? I'll use the engine first. The engine starts up much faster, and I have a lot of extra gas. The controller worked really, really slowly last time. Here, I'll show you. Maybe it has something to do with controller level. Let's get a controller level 5. Maybe it has something to do with the controller being... or the metal being so heavy, but the controller goes really slow. Someone rated you from Scrap Mechanics, so you're paying it forward. Why, thank you. Have you ever checked it out? Have you played it? Did we already have this conversation? I've been asking every single person about it, so... Let's see, I'm a little bit tired, actually. Right here. Let's do this. Never played it. Should have bought it when it was 15 bucks, yeah. Yeah, being a little bit ahead of time is great, but it's worth it, Sherry. I highly recommend this game. There's some games I recommend, but man, this was my favorite game. Favorite of all time before Valheim. And then Valheim came out, and I was like, oh, cool. But I think this is one of the funnest games. Physics sim, survival style. They added a bunch of new stuff. Uh-oh. It does, Storm. It only works for mods and above. Sorry, did you try that at the top? Or did you ask? Yes, it does. It only works for mods and me. Although I've never had a problem with anybody trying to like shout themselves out. Never been a thing, but most commands like that, it's just set up so that mods are the ones to. That's it, I see it. Thank you actually for doing that though. It'd be nice if I could set it up so that you couldn't do it for yourself. Actually, it'd be nice to give, hold on, let's do that full on. Sherry gets this now. There you go. See that shark with a duck on top? And actually, Sherry also streams and Mark streams too, but they both have great voices. Really cool people to hang around with, and they play a lot of the same games we play. That's cool. Yeah, the shout out, we got that shout out from Etsy a while ago. Shout out to self. It's really pretty, right? I can send you the guy if you want, where I got it from, but here. Let's see if this really does work effectively. We'll do you to here and to here. And if we're going to do this, so we want it to loop, we'll just do 360, 360, 360. No connections, hold on. See, like, why does that not spin very fast? Oh, I know why. And why are you not on full-on loop? Loop! Why did it mess up there? What do you think? Should we try a small raid? Is the opera link correct? It is correct. It is. Bones Raff. Yeah. For some reason, that's just the name, the way of it. But it does. It actually looks like it should go fast enough too. Here, let's plant like 3 and see if it's enough. We'll need water too. I have potatoes. I got potatoes. I don't know. It said raids. Oh yeah, raids happen. So this is my farm, Sherry. If I put a couple things here, they're gonna actually raid me. Let's get a little bit of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do 5. It shows me how many. Let's do 6. Now we're gonna need to hit that and run out of the way myself. So we might have some issues with this, but we didn't hit it. We didn't get to the second style, like the second bit of the raid. You know, like we might have some issues with the raid itself. Might have some issues with the bots getting stuck in between the blades and the walls. That does tend to happen. Just want to bring this down here. And then my goal is to make a little seat out there and just like like shoot them as they come by. Should put off even the hungriest of vegans, yes. We want no veggies here. Keep them away. Actually, I should make a little... I was going to say I should make a tower for maybe me to sit on top, but... Alright, let's see how it goes. A little bit stuck. Seems to be doing enough. Seems to be doing enough. Did they just die in the water? Now how do I get in here? Alright. Whoops. You scared him?
He yelled at me.
Very just pet the cat. He was sleeping. When he wakes up, he often wakes up like...
He was looking at something and I just startled him.
I made it! Just have to... Oh, you could shoot the button, huh? Alright, so... I need a button that makes its way all the way out here. That's a controller, actually, Mop. That's a controller. Really fast enough. I mean, high level, but totally fast enough to not worry about it. So I'm going to need this. How can I connect this without actually ruining everything? Let's go out here. Just one level. I don't think that will stop anything from growing either. Yeah, that was Mary that walked past. Well, I just need a connection. Because, like, I can't connect it unless it has a physical connection. I was just going to use a button. You don't need an engine to spin if you're on a controller. So the controller, you don't need it, but if you have a loop, if you set the controller to loop and you have it at level 5, that's as fast as it can go. I think level 4 goes that fast. So I think there's a big difference between level 4 and level 5. I don't know how effective it is against fighting the bots at level 4. But when you get up to level 5, it definitely seems to make a difference. Think we need more blades? I think actually more blades would only mess it up in some ways. I turned you off. If it was an X, it would be worse. I don't know. I don't think we need it, though. There we go. Just has to go through its whole scenario. Thought it was going to go full murder bot there for a minute. Yeah, but the XOR actually, I mean, I haven't really messed with any logic gates yet, Nikus. The XOR would be a good thing to use in some aspects. I'm not sure if I want to use it here yet. Oh. Right now, I'm just going to make it so that I can still connect out here, and then I can put the... Come on. I can put a little switch out there. Wondering if all the bad guys are going to just show up here and kill me, but... Because I really don't want to knock them off and have them sit here and then somehow get in. Here we go. If I'm standing here, that thing is going to swing by and hit this right here. So there's no point in me trying to get myself killed. Is there pressure plates and flingers? I don't know if there's a flinger, but you can make something like a flinger. Actually, you know what I should do? I got an idea. So we don't need these very much, or don't need a lot of these. I was going to make some stairs up here. I'm going to put our chair up here. I think it needs to be a little bit higher, though. That should work. It's not going to hit it, right? No. Alright, where's that fancy chair that we had? We got it from the warehouse. I'm not sure. I might have to get off of the seat in order to snipe him, though. Did I take it with me here? No. I either left it at home or I dropped a couple things on the ground here after I learned them. I might have just left it there. Just use our toilet seat. Let's grab one more. I don't know if there's anything at home that I actually want to add to it. Other than that seat. The seat will allow me to just get up there safely. Ah, cow. Cow bowling? Bonk. Turret seat. Yeah, I do actually have the turret now. I just don't have it set up yet. I think we unlocked it in the last delivery. Yeah, I think I just let go and dropped every seat on the ground. Figured, we can make it again. Hopefully we can make it again. Oh, and the coffee maker. Gotta make one of those. Sorry. There you go. Oh, we need 40 cotton? Executive office chair? Fine. Fine, executive office chair. We'll just use a regular modular sofa chair. I hope I can sit here, though. If I can't, I'm going to have to make myself a toilet seat. many potatoes we got? 81. We used all of our potatoes? I'm quite surprised. Alright, let's get the rest of those potatoes. He's starting his run over there. In fact, we could plant potatoes. We could plant potatoes if we had room.
Look, I'm
Woody.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Aha, aha, give me that.
Potatoes would be a really good test. The hell? That was a blue arm. I haven't seen that before. Yeah, it should be soon. I know Mary's getting ready. I'm not sure if I'll leave the moment they get here because they're probably going to settle in, but they're driving over soon. We have like a half hour, an hour before they show up. My parents are actually coming to see us. Oh. But we'll leave. We'll leave when they show up, Mama. And then tomorrow I'll be streaming. Instead of normally having Wednesday off, I'm taking Thursday off this week. So you'll see me again. And then Thursday we're doing some stuff with the parents. So I won't be in town. I don't know what we're going to do. I think we're going to take the train up north for like a day. We'll wander around. Alright, so I don't have a water scenario yet. That up. Actually, we might as well leave it up there, huh? Alright, I don't want to fall off the top. So I just gotta be safe. I can see myself doing that. It's upside down. Hold on, chair. There we go. Alright, so I should shoot it from here. Water cannon with a seat will work well, yeah. You can just move the water cannon with the seat. You put it on a bearing and you connect it to the seat and you left and right and it'll move the water cannon. And then you can do like an up and down with another seat and you can up, down, left and right and kind of like look around. Just that's how you use a turret too. Alright, this guy's going to come walking right over here, and I don't want to start my raid just as he comes over, because he's a jerk. I only have 2 banana seeds. I thought I had a lot more. But I must have been looking at those potato seeds the whole time. Did I put them in my inventory for my car? Oh, those are all potatoes also. Alright, I guess we're growing a lot of potatoes. Let's go look for some banana seeds. I want to deliver... At least I can deliver 2 sections of bananas, but... Let's go hide under here. No pressure plate. Does bananas have seeds? Bananas do have seeds. If you ever had a banana and you open up and those little tiny black things inside the banana, those are banana seeds. Also, weird fact about bananas, they're going extinct. And when I say extinct, there's this thing called banana rot. It's a very real thing, and the bananas we think of as bananas are not bananas anymore. In fact, there used to be a specific kind of banana that we all always had growing up, and that banana got banana rot has gone extinct. So all the bananas we have are not even the same bananas they used to be growing up. They're different. That's why they don't taste the same kind of banana as they used to. Feel a little different, a little bit less banana flavor. And now the bananas that we have and that we use in almost all of society are also going to go extinct. They have banana rot. And it's the kind of disease where if you get rid of all the bananas on the planet and then you bring them back, the banana rot will come back. There's nothing you can do about it. It's like, yep, that's it. No more bananas. Plantains, yeah, we have plantains now, but Specifically. It's because they're all the exact same genetic material. Like Haas avocados. Haas avocados are a specific avocado that you have to splice from avocados. So they all have the exact same DNA, and they came from the original avocado. Maybe you like the next one. I think the next one will be worse. Yeah, they've been bastardized by Ian's breeding. Yeah, they're totally different than how they are in nature, yeah. But I liked the old bananas. I genuinely enjoyed banana flavor, and now they're all gone. It's like a genetic disease from basically, yeah, Marty. I don't know if I know the exact cause, so I don't want to be like, yeah, from that, but for sure, yes. Alright, we'll do watering first, because why not? I can't wait to set up some auto waters. Set up a seat, some bearings. I'll do that next after this works. He's still like over there, wandering around. The good news is that the potatoes are really easy to farm, and they don't seem to draw too much aggro. For something that allows me to shoot the bots pretty heavily, potatoes seem to be pretty easy. Alright, so that's bananas. Now potato. Alright, now we need to go find ourselves some more soil. Then some more banana leaves. Or banana seeds. You could sell your South American bananas. Do it! Do it, Spetty. You got some good bananas? Turn into a banana dealer? How do you trigger the raid? So when you plant, you see the bar in the top left? Depending on what you plant, there's different qualities of, let's see, qualities of hate or qualities of aggro, whatever. So I planted potatoes, they have very low aggro, and bananas that have very high aggro. So each banana is like a 10th of the bar, while each potato is like a 50th of the bar. So I planted a bunch of potatoes, and then you have a certain countdown. And it'll give me a raid based on that bar, essentially, in the top left. And as we fight the enemies, you'll see the bar go down. And I think each pip gives us like different styles enemies. Like these enemies are still just walking enemies. That works. And once you get one full progress of the bar, it slows down a lot too. Okay, so once you get to past the second one, past the first one, the second one takes a lot more to level up. Yeah, that works real well, right? No complaints there. I don't even think one thing got broken. It's super satisfying, yeah. Walked in, did 1-2 hits. The cool thing about the controller versus some of the other things too is the controller really wants every second to hit what it's trying to do. So when it spins around and it takes 1 second to spin around, if that's the time frame, I'm not sure exactly the time frame, but say it takes 1 second to do one full rotation. If the controller gets bogged down by some of the bots, when it gets to the second, it wants to catch up. So the game kind of rationalizes it by making it go twice as fast. So every once in a while you see it like go, and then whoa. It's like, it's because it's kind of catching up to what it should be. And those physics are reflected in damage and in actual like physicality in the game. So like when you first start off, you see it go, and then all of a sudden it'll kind of like pick up and there's a whole bunch of sand, and then it slows down. And then it'll eventually kind of hit like an even spot where that's as fast as it should go. It's like all of the weight and all of the physics are kind of calculated in that instant. And then when things mess it up, it gets a little wonky. It's like a rubber band tries to mess around or something. 20 bananas, somebody destroyed. No way. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I almost did that. I almost did that earlier. Makes sense though. We have no bananas. Previous banana cultivator is called Goss Miguel or Big Mike. It stopped being the main banana cultivator in 1950s due to the Panama disease. Grow sterile cultivators because the wild banana is mostly big seeds, not good to just bite into. We have no bananas refers to a period of stone where you didn't have bananas. Yeah, none have immunity, lack of diversity, right? Well, enjoy bananas while you can. Only plants. That one raid is what we'll get for all of the plants that I just did, Illy. I won't get a second raid while it's growing from that. If I planted more right now, I would get another raid based on how many more I planted. And you got bananas? Is that carrots? I think that's carrots. I think I really need carrots. I gotta find me some more bananas. One of these little guys has bananas on their head. Yeah. I know they don't taste like Big Mike. It didn't taste like it. It's not that far off, but you can tell it more when somebody tells you that there's a difference. My cat just every once in a while. We have the cat, what do you call it? The cat litter right next to us. And every once in a while he walks over, he hasn't pooped, and he just decides it should be covered more. He's like bored, so he's like, you know what I'll do? I'll dig some poop. Like, why are you doing this, man? It's loud. Makes no sense to me.
Doesn't water sound so good right now?
Alright, let's get our little bit of heals, I guess. I think I should probably just get some straight heals from the cows. The redeems are quiet? Are they? Actually, you know what? Mama said she didn't hear water earlier today, too. The redeems are quiet. Let's try again. Let's see how this looks. Either I can turn it up or I need to turn up the full volume of it. Actually, that might have been yesterday. Where's my water?
Hey, Zeb. I don't know what to say for this.
Alright, that's just streamer bot being a little bit lower. I don't think anything else. I'll turn that up a little bit for you guys.
Hey, Zeb. When's the last time you had a drink of water?
There you
You're
go.
looking kind of parched.
I don't know why that would be turned down a little bit, but I'm wondering why it was turned up originally. Like, was something loud in it? I think I turned it down because when the hype train happened, it sounded loud to me. And then I never turned up the sounds for you guys again. Do we have a chest in here? Do we have a chest in here? There you go. You might banana sweet candy. Taste nothing like bananas, but they're based on banana types of banana from the past. I like banana flavored candy. It does not really taste like banana, I agree. But it's hard to make banana stuff taste like anything. I mean, well, banana is like kind of a bland flavor in some ways. Did I drink some water? When? When I was hydrated? Never. Alright, I have a little bit more water. Oh shoot, this isn't the delivery thing. I gotta go deliver the bananas. Wrong way. And then I think we want to go check out the Eco Lab before we die. Or before we finish today. My parents should be here relatively soon. I think I can go get the next seed lab done. Done a lot of freaking work today, though. More coin. More corn. And then we'll use the milk so I can make some food. So I can heal when we go into the lab. And I'm not sure if we'll be able to make it through the lab, but I gotta check. We did pretty damn good last time. I don't think I'll bring the 900 that I brought, but I brought so many freaking potatoes last time. Grow Lab 2, Grow Lab 4. We did 2 and 3. Yes, my parents really are making me get off my computer. No. Just found a fully functional 3-wheeled bike car in scrap. Oh, sweet. There's a whole bunch of little scrap stuff around there that's so awesome to find. I'll let them do their thing. That guy's making another round? Good God, leave me be. Hey, you bananas? I need bananas. Your tomatoes. Hey, find your friend bananas. No? Is he not coming after me? Yeah, he is. I think they always heat seek towards you. It just takes like when you're within range. It instantly fell over, you abandoned it. Damn, I wanted to go get some walks too for food, and I think they might not walk this way. Ooh, first time I felt kind of lag. That was a little weird though. I guess that thing behind me and getting close to that. Let's see, do you think you think he killed my walks? Nice, you guys are still eating. Good for you. You didn't die. Awesome. Walk and roll. It had 2 free suspensions in it. That's sweet. That's not something I've seen very often. The one that I saw had nothing in it. It was just a truck. It was like scrap truck number 4. Bananas! Come here, you little bastard. Alright, you know what? I'm sick of you. Alright, let's deliver some bananas. Yours worked, but I had crappy wheels. Just replaced them. And moved on. Relax. I gave you the food. They're mooing as if they haven't gotten food already. Come on, cow. Oh, that should be enough. I'm not going to get any more from them. Like I'm going around in a circle. I'm like, sweet, if I just keep going like this, and then all of a sudden one tire catches a little bit more and to go right into the tree. I'm like, alright, no. On purpose, I swear. Yeah, it's backwards. Walks, yes. Udders on head. It's cow backwards. Walk, do you mean? All right, 18 here. Oh, dude, we gotta go to the banana delivery, which is a totally different spot. All right, let's wait for the rest of the banana delivery then. Undo that. I don't know how long it's gonna take for them to grow, but let's go get our potatoes. That's so satisfying. Like, crunch one of those guys. See you later. Yeah, those last 4 isn't going to help us. Let's go get the rest of the potatoes at home. Drop off the seeds, which we're not really using yet. Once we get another set of bananas, we'll be able to deliver 2 deliveries and then potentially get a 3rd one. Oh, there's another set of bananas. I like how those guys don't really run away very much. Which way is Scrap City? It's kind of hard to tell because it's all procedurally generated, J-Dog. I went and looked around quite a ways to find it, but I don't know if they'll eventually point you towards it. I saw it on the horizon. It looks like a bunch of warehouses kind of connected together. But it's a procedurally generated world, so it could be north, south. The one thing I think that I'll tell you is every time you find your scrap mechanic area, there's almost always like an ocean behind you. Try and go away from that. Hey, Schumann, I'm doing well. Doing well. How you doing? Scrap has been a fun game to play. Looking forward to more. I'll organize this later. Alright, let's get this.
Hello. Hello.
Keep that with us. Probably bring 1 extra on the way in. Thank you for the follow too. Alright, we'll put that there. Organize everything else. We don't have a lot of extra crap. We got the heals fine. We got basic heals from the walks, but I don't need paint. And all this stuff here. Controllers, engines. It's all stuff I need to bring over the next time. We're going to keep the air conditioner. That we don't need. That we don't need. That can go in there. That can go in there. So, let's see. Where are we at? Next one. An ultra-rare master key that grants access to forbidden areas in the warehouse. Yeah. It doesn't have a set waypoint for that, but this does. Let's move. How far away is that? 2.3 miles. How much gas we have? I haven't looked for a while. That's still plenty. Juice is playing Scrap? Juice is playing Scrap? Oh, dude, I do not know. Hold on. I don't know if you've ever played it before. We just played Power World together, but I think it's one of the best games. I don't know if he's like super into it or not. Oh, he's just started. Okay. He's still on like a scrap vehicle. Although I genuinely think it's the most fun game. I've told so many people about this game, I'm starting to get like, I should stop talking to streamer friends about Scrap Mechanic because they're going to stop liking me. Just pushing different games. Going right at that scanner bot, huh? You know, now that I think about it, what else did I leave here? Plenty of room. I wanted to make sure this actually does have room in case I want to bring some stuff back. Doo-doo. I'm not really trying to go at that scanner. I hope it just leaves me be. I'm waiting for him to change course as I continue to go as quickly as I can at him. Uh-oh, tree. Let's go across the desert. Water. Yeah, that's right. Just what I wanted. We're looking forward to watching, getting to know him. Schumann, how long has it been? Ooh, I feel like I've seen your name so often. This is a little bit bigger spot. A little fresh spot. Glad you found me too, man. I'm really glad you're hanging around. It's a pleasure to see the same names over and over in chat too. You get to get a little bit of an idea of who people are. He's a pretty cool guy. Yeah, I do enjoy Juice. Dude, I went to... Oh, look, a little golf cart. When I went to TwitchCon, Juice was really, really nice to me and just trying to get me to be a little bit more out with everybody. And it worked out well. I was wondering why I wanted these things again. That's right, I wanted some more soil. There you go. 3 months, 11 days. Okay. Sorry? No worries. It's been like 6 months. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You know, Twitch has its own little weird time sync. The people you think you've seen for years and years and years, you've only known for a month. And people you've known for months and months and months, you're like, nah, I just met that guy yesterday. There we go. That's the soil I needed. Just because I knew I needed that to finish up my little circular farm. This way. Oh, let's go up the street. I want to stay on the roads if I can. I guess I can't really stay on the roads, but if I go through off the road, I just don't want to go right through the thickest of thick jungle, because sometimes there's a farmer bot there waiting for you. I just like squishing those guys. I don't even need his seeds. Whatever you see, tomato head. Oh, yeah. Well, I could have gotten his seeds, but I juked it right at the very end. This is the thick forest I don't really want to go into because you can't see where you're going. And I think something will try and attack me. So it makes me nervous. Like a farmer bot. It's like right there, but I don't really want to go through the heart of this forest. See if I can't go around it. I got killed twice while trying to wander around through forest like that in my old save, like long ago. So now I'm really nervous. That like a farmer bot is just gonna like blah 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 blah. He comes running through and he breaks down trees and charges you and kills you. And it is such a sad scenario. But it's a very real one. Damn it. Wait, what? Alright, this looks different. It's like a town. Okay. I don't see any shooter bots yet. Okay. Next step. We need the button. The farmer bot growls. Yeah, they do that weird sound. Ugh. At least they're actually vocal on that. Hold on one second. All right, my parents are probably going to show up in like 10 minutes or so. I'm going to have to say hi to them, and then they're going to take Mary to the Airbnb and get all settled in, which I will continue streaming a little bit and finish up another hour, and then we'll come back and I'll hang out. A burglar stole all your light bulbs in your local police station. When asked about the leads, the police spokesperson says, "We are completely in the dark." Completely in the dark, right? All right, I swear I just saw a red bot eyeball in the left corner, but all right, new grow room. Yep, I thought so. You little stealthy jerk. There you go. That's the one I saw. Take off your hat. I knew it was you. You can't disguise yourself. Okay, that one just jumped out of the wall to try and get me. I'm just gonna never stop moving. Yeah, enjoy this one for that. Huh? Just in case. Put that 100 potatoes back there for me. We still have 480. Did something just try and shoot at me? I thought I just heard a tape bot. But.
I don't care. Yeah, get a job.
Never.
Yeah, just get a job. Or step up.
Hey, Board. How's it going? Speaking of which.
And fire off into Jobland. We're job screwing jobbies.
Speaking of which, any good news? How you feeling? Where are they? We got an interview Thursday. Oh, congrats. That's actually really good news. Where'd he go? Oh. I was like, well, they're all going to jump out of the sides any minute now. 3 of them just leaped at me. At least you can hear those guys. They make a little electric noise. Loser. Can't even hide. Dude, where... I'm like, what are you doing? Alright, look around. Trying to get that advantage. The height advantage. Anakin knows. There's the blueberry dude. Ow. You waited until you were right next to me and then you jumped at me? What a jerk. I thought they only did that when they were far away. There's one, I can see his legs. I'm kind of like trying to trigger them. What? Oh no. Oh man. He's stuck on a wall. He's not taking damage. Doesn't look like it. There he is. Like, I'm screwed. Alright, that's good. Easy. I just need another couple thousand. A little bit of cheese on the farm bot. We need 3. Alright, so that's 1 of 3. This is probably 2 of 3, and the other one would be 3 of 3. So let's go this way next. It was nice to know. I haven't also seen any potatoes here. Like, they're not giving me any extra potatoes. Of this thing. I already got one of those. I'm gonna have to hide when my parents show up, though. Inside a warehouse. Actually makes me a little nervous. I don't see anybody. They're not even like doing a good job hiding if they are. I mean, they're doing a good job of hiding if they're hiding, but if they're just gonna pop out of the walls, that's also another thing. Hello. Oh, I think we gotta go up there. There's a pause button? Where? Is it like P? Is that really the second one already? 2 keys done? Nope. See how all the wind still keeps moving? Bad guys will still shoot you if you hit escape. It feels like we're going the opposite direction that we should, but I lost check. Maybe there's a secret. Hello? Hey. Hey. Oh, those are regular hay bots? Although I have to say, hay bots and those guys are kind of annoying. It's like having a mage. Oh, crap. It's like having a mage and a warrior. I really want to fight everybody. I really want to fight everybody. Only 4 heals left. 3 heals left. It's always the main menu. Oh yeah, I could probably just exit and it would bring me back right here, wouldn't it? Oh. I didn't really think of that. Because I'm not used to games letting you leave inside an area. Oh, shoot. That was just lucky because he totally screwed up his positioning. Do bots respawn? Don't know. Haven't been back to one. If you miss something, Like maybe there's a couple secrets so far, Chicklets. I've seen at least one block in each grow room. So if you didn't get the block, you might want to go back and get the block. Maybe that's the reason too. That might be the only thing. Feels like there's something here, but I guess not. Little corner. Yeah. To be honest, I would assume the bots respawn, but I really don't know at all. Hey, you. Where'd you go? Oh, your friend right there? He just fell over. He was so scared that I saw him, he fell over. Despite being hidden. Oh. I actually have a muscle that just tweaked my back when I looked backwards. I'm like, oh no. They don't seem to respawn inside the warehouse either? Like if you're doing a warehouse and you die, it doesn't seem to respawn? Oh, my dad's here. Hold on. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. I have to run a quick ad and say hi to my parents. I know. I'll see you in just a minute. I'll be right back. Want to say hi? How you doing? Here, let me go say hi to you guys. I'll be back. I'm just going to run an ad. I'll come say hi in a sec. I'll be right back. 2-minute ad.
Toxin screen down. Here. One down.
Let's try, dude. You missed me. I'm going
So it looks
30
like Jet
seconds
and
left.
Sage are all down at the same area.
One enemy remains.
Nice.
Dead fury.
That was lucky. What I'm going to do is I'm going to break a hole right through here. I don't know. That's not what I wanted to do. God. Hold on.
It's like I swim fast.
Alright, so I'm going to put an anchor there. So we have plenty of time to get to this island. Whew.
What just...
Sorry. Whew. My bad. That was just hilarious.
Okay, that's all good.
Yep.
Good, I forgive.
Let's see if we can make it a little. Yeah. We'll bring it down to about halfway. Hello. Listen, I don't want anything from you. Leave me alone. No. Ah! Hey, Nora, Mary, do you want to see my lift?
Yeah.
What was that? Cat?
I messed up.
Oh. This is the lift. Okay. And this is like what I spent my time checking out last night. And I had to do like this. So now it goes down like this.
Nice.
Yeah.
And why do you have a lift?
For my car?
Just to go up and down?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. That's great. That's great. I'm really happy for you.
You ever have somebody come by and just like take that little pin and come over and they're like, oh, look at that balloon. It's so nice. It's so like wonderful over there. That was a mother to a child. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's great. So why did you do that? No, oh,
Okay, sorry, I'm back. I'm back. Parents are greeted and set and ready. They are here, relaxing. They're both tired as hell from the trip in general, so they're both like, all right, see you later. Don't worry, you do your thing, you know. Long trip, long travel, to then come back and hang out here. From Vermont, Connecticut. Even further. That's where that's where I grew up. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, was it Mary talking about the scrap mechanic thing? And I was like, she just doesn't care about the lift very much. But it was cool. The cool thing is, I had somebody in chat that was watching that clip not that long ago, during this recent scrap mechanic run, that was like, wow, you did gears, huh? I was like, man, you just validated a lot of that. A lot of it, like, she doesn't care. Yes, I did do gears. I was quite proud of that, too. What is here? Water bots. Oh, this is the block I was hoping for. Whatever it was going to be. I really wanted to know what I would get. It looks like it's just more glass, though. Tile block, not more glass. Tile and restroom. Sweet, I can build a bathroom. And a brick. Yeah. Oh, cool. It's a shortcut back to where we were, not somewhere new. Where'd you go? Get back here. You little blueberry watcher. Give me all your bloob seeds. There we go. It's like tucked in the corner here. Hard to tell. There we go. I want to get as many as I can. Alright, so we can keep going down that way? Or is this just the... Let's see if we already triggered the second stop. Because I did hit the trigger, I thought, and then I moved on. Yeah, 2 triggers hit. Alright, so we got 1 more trigger to go after. I hear bad guys. Like, standy up bad guys. Ones that I don't want to hear. Damn it. He got me with the last shot. I don't have any heals in here. I have not found any tea or anything like that. No. Shoot. I got hit. Anybody else left? Dude, give me some heals, would you? Oh. No. Ooh. Bot Ross? Bot Ross with the fro? Yes. Oh, someone just shot at me. Nope. Shit. Oh. This must be the way out. I wish I could find some freaking heals. Can't believe they haven't given me one yet. Alright, I hear guys through the wall to the left. Uh-oh. I just shot twice. Seemed like I got lucky. I have no heals, no nothing. Okay. Alright, there's a chest up there. That could be heals. No, you bastard.
Thank you.
Nope, through there. Oh. Huh. Okay, one jump. Where's the other guy? There's another guy out there somewhere. Where was he? All the way up top? I think maybe all the way up top. Yeah. Oh, you bitch. Right hand side. Alright, that's okay. We did okay. Wow. That's what all you guys run around, huh? Ooh, maybe they can get some heals out here. Flower tea? No. Potatoes, though. Couple extra potatoes. Got 100 more sitting there waiting for us. Let's keep going. Look around and see if there's any other stuff that we could use for heals. Nah, looks pretty barren. Alright. I should split the other 50 potatoes too, just in case. Because it's just for me to get to my body. Boom, 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 boom. Let me in. I'm surprised there isn't something here, though. Last couple times I've gone, there has been a few heals. Split. Split? What do we split? Shift. Right click. Right click splits one. And 32, sure. I don't want to spend time going after more cow juice. So I was hoping to just get some tea. Can I go to the right and not get killed? Maybe. Because I started off on the left. I have to end up on the right. But this little path from here to there. Yep. Is fraught with bad guys. Oh, and another guy. Thinking we might find a heal. It's totally not worth the risk, because either I find a heal, yay, kind of, or I get hit for half of what my remaining health by one of those little tiny dudes. Although, I would have had to clear those out anyway. Okay. Alright, I think we're safe. I mean, mostly safe, you know. We should just eat the potatoes. Like, yummy. Uncooked potato? Now, where was the guy that shot me from the right? I thought that's where, maybe it's just where the bullet ricocheted to? Oh, that was him. Damn. Oof. Oh gosh, there's another one. Ooh! The tiny little mini juke somehow saved my ass. Hooray, a small explosive container I can't use. Can I go through here? No. I should really make sure that I'm going through the waterfalls too. There might be some waterfalls that you can actually get stuff behind. Oh, sniped. That was a headshot from far. Oh no, something hit me. He hit me? Nobody else hit me. Damn, something hit me. I did the... Can you still cook? I'm cooking with gas. You can still cook, but I need a lot of stuff to cook, and I don't have the stuff like there's like tomatoes, carrots, and something else in order to cook. Like something actually good. As opposed to right now I can't cook anything. Can't see anything. Most games you really do like the high ground. In this game I often get the high ground and you're like, sweet, cool, and then like a little tape bot will be like before you know it, you're like, they didn't add any more recipes? Oh yeah, to the cook bot. They didn't add any more cooked stuff. I wish they had added more food. Even if it just means that, like, all you need to do is get a good ratio of, like, okay, so you have 4 blueberries or 2 blueberries. How much health would 2 blueberries give you? To put them through the cook, you get more out of it. That kind of thing. Like, we just added some real basic stuff and I would have been happy. Uh-oh. Well, I don't see any bad guys. You have to hit it with a hammer. Alright, running over. They're gonna run out of the sides as soon as I hit it. Ah! Wait, Angel, dude, Angel Mod donated $25. How long ago was that? Angel, thank you freaking A for the $25. Sometimes that is late. I'm like, that must have been 20 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago. Dude, Angel, if you're there, thank you for that. Good Lord, 25 bucks just for luck. Thank you. We're so low on finances in real life. That is really helpful. I'll get my mama coffee. Oh, I see one more dude out there in the corner. Little paint guy. Alright, I think that's it. Yeah, Angel, wow, thank you. Means quite a bit, really does. Why can't Cookbot make a fruit salad? Because tomatoes are not a fruit. I know they are. I don't know. We have tomato salad. I'm like I was trying to make a tomato joke. Nothing came out right. I'm thinking I have 0.1 health left and I need to go fight whatever mini boss they have here for this. Alright, let's see what we got. Again, no health. But they might give us health on the way there. Last time they gave me like 1 or 2 health and some potatoes. Yeah, I wouldn't think that would work. Bad guys. Yeah, tomatoes are fruit. I know. Okay. There's always that joke that said, it's something like, intelligence is knowing that tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is knowing not to put it in a fruit salad. It's like a good distinction. Like, this is why this game reminds me of Grounded a little bit now. Just like the way you have this underground facility mixed with something new and you're the little scrap man. I mean, you could be in a grounded facility right now and barely even recognize it from me. For me, this looks very common. There's no potatoes, no heals, no prep. See? Pretty bare bones. You prep yourself. Alright. Hi. Oh, wait. Is that the end? Oh. That's the end. Okay. They're not super challenging. At least that one wasn't. So that's blueberries. Oh, it's not blueberries. I mean, it is, but that is also sweet. Huh. So we've unlocked blueberries, but we really got a shotgun. Now we got to find the next one. All right, so let's go check on our bananas. Bananas would have grown. We can get the second set of them. We could probably, potentially, depending on when Mary wants me to go, I might be able to get the third set of bananas and move on to bloobs. Then tomorrow we can definitely do bloobs. Are you carrots or banana? Oh, you're carrots. I'm not sure if the Spud shotgun is something I really care about. I'll check out the damage. The fact that you get it now kind of makes me feel like it does more damage, like maybe it's worth it. But I think it's more about the ammo. I think it's going to use more ammo, but we'll see. Go. Keep getting those guys. Those guys are with potatoes and or... Yeah, it's beets. You don't need more beets. More progress. Oh yeah. More to progress. Feels actually pretty good. Although I just thought I heard a farm bot. So I'm nervous. Oh, it's just a hay bot. I feel like I should make the radio a switch so I can turn it off and on rather than having the seat. Because the seat right now, every time I'm in the seat, the radio is on. Is this different? Is there something up there? Oh, yes. Hey, some tea. That's way too late. I thought I saw something sparkly. It was those two little boxes, but I thought there was something that we could activate there, or something to do that would put the warehouse connected or something. So, did I get another warehouse key? Or is this just for another warehouse? Like, I don't have another one to open. Maybe that warehouse key is the one that opens every warehouse now. No, farm bot. Why are you on this hill out here? Like, what's your purpose? To kill cows. I see. I guess I didn't really need to ask. Lubes. Let's get more. That should be the 30 we need to plant 3 blueberries anyway. Or to do 3 blueberry delivers is what I mean. If I can actually get the 3 without having one of them broken. They almost always break 1 or 2. That cow is super cow. Way up in the air. It's almost double damage if you're close. I often get right up next to things, but I mean, it's worth making it. So let's have it in the inventory. I just don't want to rely on it. I don't think it's a huge upgrade compared to the Spud gun. I like the Spud gun a lot. It's got good damage, good range. And the potatoes go most of the time where I want them. As long as it's not that weird other Spud gun. That thing sucks. Uh-oh. That tree hurt me. Wow. Have I tried double bearing stand up on the front? Have I tried double bearing set up above the farm to speed it up? To speed up the farm? Oh, you mean the weapon? No, it doesn't need it. It doesn't. I don't think it needs to go any faster than it is. So I haven't added anything like that yet. If it's not working, maybe I'd change it, but she works well. Yeah, it's like, no biggie. All right, apparently, got a lot to pick up though. Inventory full. Yeah, didn't think that was going to last very long. All right. Now, how many bananas we got? We have 36. So, how many more can we plant? 36 bananas. Here, you go here. I need 60 total. And I got like, what, 1 health? Which is actually pretty funny, but... I'm just gonna get absolutely wrecked. Just keep coming back. We'll see. Yeah, if it ain't broke, that's kind of where I'm at. I gotta make myself a waterer for this, though. Instead of me having to do it like this. I think I'll go just underneath the second one. We'll see how many I can do before everything gets destroyed. Or not. Actually, well, let's see, we need 20... We need like 24, unfortunately. You know, I would think about doing half of that. We could do 12 to 14. If I can get them all and then do another 12 to 14 right after that, easy. Alright, here you go. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 it is. Alright, now let's sit back, get ready, see how this does. Now what I'm going to need to do is make sure that I'm fighting anybody that's ranged attack. In fact, it might be better to give myself a little bit more room than I had. To like juke back and forth. You never know. Get those juke boots on. Should be able to shoot him from here. No way. At least I don't have the option of getting smacked in the same way. Alright, good luck. Damn! That thing did show up! The explodey dudes! He tried to take out my whole farm. That exploding SOB. He did. I'll never forgive him. Where's the last one? what happened. There's still one guy left. Under the ground? In the water? Who's left? Alright, well, something about that raid messed up. Or... too many bad guys? Oh, wait. I see one. He got clipped. He got clipped way far away. Got him. Alright, let's see. That should work for the rest of these two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here we go. Let that go. I need some more bananas. Oh, wait. Is that enough? That might be enough for everything. License breach detected. There you go. All right. Doing good. How many more potatoes we got? Couple 300. We're good. Then those will grow. That should be enough to deliver everything we need if we get all of them. Then we can deliver those 3 to the... well, we got to go to the fruit delivery spot. Could put a vacuum pump on the same thing as the blades. Oh, yeah. And it'd pick up everything, too. Instead of just dropping it all down. Kind of like that idea, Mount. Might have to do that. I got to make sure I don't let the exploding dude hit us, because that was something that I was new to. Okay, hay bots, yes. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I didn't hit the button. You dumbass. Turn on your machine. It's like the 3rd time. No! Well, he didn't get close enough to hit it, though. Explodey dude almost got it. There's still one hay bot left. One bot left. Damn. Oof. Well, we only lost 1 saw blade. That was pretty good. Hello, Jess. Hello, Jess. How you doing? Hello, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. All right, we don't have enough. It's okay. We only need like 4 more, though. Did we turn off this thing? It should be off. There you go. Okay, then. Well, we got more bananas. Luck killing him gets better sitting in the shitter. It totally looks better. And I kept myself safe from that explodey bot, which... if that gets more worse, that's crazy. Like, if they keep showing up, the exploding ones... Ooh, doing pretty good. Enjoying the game, and, you know, just finished up a couple things that made me feel very productive. This game has a raid system where you have to raid into warehouses, so you can get some good loot, and I did some good raiding. And now, we're moving on to, yeah, I need 24. I need 24 total. Now we're moving on to the next delivery system, and I just got some really good weapons. I got like 23. I think I need 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I counted this one twice. We need like 2 more bananas. I mean, for water? Oh, the water I haven't really... Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Could do that. I'm thinking vacuum pumps. I mean, the water pumps, just drop it down. That's not a bad idea. The only problem is, I don't know if the water pump and everything that way... does that mess it up from growing? I don't think so. Like, being in front of the sun is what I mean. It's like, it doesn't matter if there's a shade on it. Especially, I think if it, as long as it moves, it's no big deal. Yeah, man. My mom and dad just showed up today, Jess. It's the first time I've seen them in a while. And I talk to them, you know, every once a month or so, but it's cool to see them. My dad's first time being out in California to see us for about 6 years, so I'm pumped to let them rest a little bit and then go hang out with them. To be honest, I saw them and they both looked like they had just done an 8-hour flight. Which, it wasn't 8 hours, but they looked very like, oh, we're just going to rest a little bit. I'm like, yeah, no problem. I'm glad I can finish up stream, I can do a few things, then I can stop, hang out with them. Is that bananas? I need bananas. You're carrots, aren't you? You're lucky. You're lucky. You're not that lucky. I don't think I need carrots. Yeah, the jet lag is real. I'm looking for a banana head. Come on, banana head. Where are you? So I can get like 2 more bananas planted. 2 more ananas, come on. What kind of bananas are these? I think these are Big Mike bananas, or no? I think these are the Big Mike bananas. Old school bananas. Hey man, I'm trying to go this way. Hey, do you know of a banana head? No. I don't think he does. What are you playing lately, Jess? Any good games you're into? Have you tried Scrap Mechanic? I feel like everybody's gonna be mad at me because I just keep talking about this. I'm more wondering who has played this game in the past because it's been such a long game. It's been surprising the people that have popped out of the woodwork and be like, oh man, I used to have a couple 100 hours in this game. I could use some health. Yeah, I agree with this. It's a true statement. I gotta find a banana head though. That's all I need. No health, banana head. Like, I can normally find him out in the field, so... see if we can see him in the cornfield. Yeah, I think I have like 3 fertilizers. But I'll probably drop it on the... oh, I'll probably drop it on the bananas. The new ones I'm doing so that they grow quicker than the older ones. Hey, yo! Blueberries! Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, that must be full. Ah, yes. Right. Well... blueberries, blueberries. Let's get a 3rd blueberry stack going. Out of Power World, yes. Keep dropping new content. Nice. The DVD. DDV. Dance Dance Evolution. Banana. Where's the there's these guys are... oh, there's a lot of blueberries, no bananas. Oh, of course, Disney Dream. Right. You are... nope. They're so wide open. I used to see so many of them. I might have to wait for the bananas to grow before I get more. Because they'll give me seeds. I just didn't want to wait. I said that to trick the game. Now the game's gonna give me banana seeds. Told you. See you later, cow. I am so sorry. Now, is that banana or is that potato? That was banana seeds. All right, let's go back. didn't mean to crush that cow, but I like that they celebrate with confetti. Planet Crafter's dropping another moon soon. Dude, we watched Blink Blink play that the other day, and I was like, man, I forgot I haven't even done this one yet. That was all on purpose. Oh, I just see the red bushes. That made me nervous. It was just a red bush, but I thought farm bot, but I didn't hear him going like blah 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 blah. And I should know that this is our like main area, so there's no farm bots around here. When do you say soon? Do you think it's a month, or do you think it's like right around the corner? All right, you. Give me back my bananas. Forgot I put them in here. What the? Put that back. Bananas, there you go. Alright, so I have plenty of potatoes. Should we do 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sure. 10, 11. Perfect. Still have 0 health, and we're just pushing the limits of bananas. License breach detected. Look, did they got through any of them? No, they never broke any of them. Oh crap, I forgot we only have one saw blade. Oh, you big dummy. Oh well, we only need one big saw blade. The other thing is a pushing blade. Shit, we gotta shoot things. Toxicity, it looks huge. Haven't done it yet. It's coming in September. Okay, okay. So the perfect time for Mid-Valheim. We'll see. Wait, 15? Yeah, we're gonna try this. Oh, wait. That was a mistake. Oh, gosh. I didn't mean to do that. I was like, hey, I could do this one thing. Never mind. Bad idea. Seems to work pretty well, even without the saw blades. There we go. Even without the saw blades, it works pretty well. Oh, they broke one of them. Where'd it go? Right here. Oh, it was a combat Carl. All right, it's like 3 up. So we'll need another saw blade to finish up the other side. That was the explosive bot that basically broke that off the most. But other than that, we have enough bananas to... What? Oh, how did I get stuck in there? Other than that, we have enough bananas to continue. So we can do our delivery, and I don't have to think about it ever again. Then I have to think about blueberries tomorrow. kind of like the system we set up, so we might do something similar to this, like in the future. Have a circle and like a circular defender, and then everything else around it. Because like if the farm bots drop stuff, we could do a pretty big. I guess we could do a wall. They'd probably funnel through things. I'm curious to see if that's the way it works. Like 7 Days to Die, their goal is to. Oh shit! Not their goal is to shit. Hey. Oh no! Bad news bears. Okay, I'm back. In 7 Days to Die, their goal is to kill you. And they kind of ignore walls unless the wall is in their way. And I don't know if that's how the farm bots are. It seems like they attack things kind of close to in their way, but not really in their way. Oh, I think I have a new saw to bring back, yeah. I just did too much today for organization's sake. I have so many things to deliver right now. Okay. Tile and brick. Put that there too. Do scarecrows with bot heads around farm affect raid bots? Does he think it makes them go stay away? That'd be kind of fun. I wouldn't think so, Marty, but I think that'd be a smart idea to try. Maybe they get scared, walk away. Maybe they walk up to him like, "Hey, Jim, I haven't seen you in ages." "Yeah, I know, the water cooler. Last time we hung out. How you doing?" It did in early access? It helped them stay away? Did it affect them as in like it helped them be scared, or did it affect them and made them more aggressive? It confused them. Okay, no, I didn't know that. I'm ignorant to some of that nuance. Alright, so the grow, everything has to grow. Before we finish doing that, we could do this. We need one built to last. Alright, 17 long pipes. 17. What else we got? 17 long pipes, 1 air conditioner. 4 shack awnings, huh? Need cotton for that. I can go get 4 shack awnings, relatively easy. Small tank and a light. 4 lights. And they kill their scarecrow while they take care of business. That's kind of cool to use, or to know. Health? Yeah, it's kind of low. It's 17, we got that. Got our lights. Got our lights? Where our light go? There you go. Got our lights. Got that. We need 3 pipe corners. Thought I just heard him hit something. 3 pipe corners and then 90 punched steel blocks. 90 punched steel blocks. We need 800 wood blocks level 2, which... Wood blocks level 2... times 10. We need 800 of those. 800? Really? Yeah, okay. And then 520 concrete. I think I used a bunch of concrete already. Yeah, I got 275. Concrete was water and chemicals, which I brought back. Alright, wait, say 580. That'll give me 500. Take this out. Should stack here. There we go. Alright, so I'll wait till that hits 500 and we should be able to take that out. And then, how much do I need for the concrete? 520? Alright, so that should stack even. Only need 200 of that. And let's go get some awnings. Since I need a few awnings for the top. I'm trying to think if I've seen more than... I don't know how many awnings I need. 4? 4. Yeah, let's go find 4. Like, I know where at least 2 are. Oh, shit. Let's go the other way. I guess we'll find more. All I gotta do is find one of those tiny little... I gotta do is find one of those little, little shack spots, but... Can I go along this way? I don't know if there's any roads out here or not, but... If there's a road, we'll find a shack spot. See, there's the first grow lab, so we weren't that far off. Almost hit a cow, but I did a good job dodging. Alright, let's see. There's gotta be something out here, some road to hit. Why? Kinda. Damn. Just drove out into nowhere and got nothing. I can still see where that scanner is. It's freaking rocks. Can you make them? I can, but I need cotton for it. I need like 10 cotton a piece, and I was like, oh, I'll just run around and find one of those things. Now I'm like, dang, I should just go after the cotton. Alright, now break the rule. It's so hard to go through the forest to see anything. I gotta like mine a straight shot through the forest. Maybe this will help. Nope. That did not help. Not like I'd hoped. Frick. There you go. As I'm about to find out, you're playing it safe with your farm build? I don't know how am I going to find that out. With blueberries. Wait till after I finish blueberries, then we can talk about how disastrous they are. Then instead of you warning me for the 6th time that blueberries are hard to deal with. I get it. I'll try. I'll probably lose some stuff. I know. I doubt I'll do the farm that I'm doing now. Well, I don't know how this farmer has stayed with me so well. He's probably absolutely terrified. You ever hear the story about that guy that got stuck in front of an 18-wheeler? And he was in his wheelchair? I think that's probably similar. I saw those big booming guys show up once with the bananas, and I assume that the blueberries are going to be similar to that. Oh, there you go. There's a spot. The exploding bombs were too much. It seems like I only had them twice, which I think is lucky. We'll see. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. I only had them once, actually, the explodey bots. Okay, let's get these in case we want more soil later. I don't think there's anything else I really want here. Open, close sign, we already got that. Yeah. Hey, morning, A&B. I just say good morning because your head rises from the bushes. I guess that's not really morning, but... Alright, back to... Ow. Back home. And let's see if we can at least make this better. I guess we'll go straight through here. So hopefully this guy's base will be in a little bit better shape for the next bot attack. I found a bunch of those exploding bots around here, around the chemical factory too. I don't know why they're not there now, but I came around one of those chemical factories and there was like 4 of those bots that stacked with explosives, and they just were looking to kill me. I don't know if they destroyed something else, but they were pretty aggressive. Maybe they triggered, since they triggered on me, maybe they blew themselves up and I just didn't know it. That'd be okay with me. Hello, Hayes, good morning. Good morning, Hayes. Good to see you. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Whatever time zone you're in. I'm still... Hayes, we're thinking about Valheim coming out soon. At 1.0, I think, finally. Oh, that cow really stopped my tire. No, don't hit stuff. Oh, Mary's calling. Hello. Sorry, we're just talking about dinner plans. You know, parents, mom, dad, Mary, that kind of thing. All right, so we've got all the stuff for the new tower. Yeah. Do we need bees? Bees. Hive on. Don't forget the matriarch. The queen, even. I don't know why I went with matriarch, but sure. Now let's go deliver this tower to this dude. Should we check to see if our bananas are ready? Ready? Hey, bananas? Uh-oh. Got it. Welcome back. How are the ads? Anything you want to buy? So what's my streaming plan while my folks are visiting? Not to be nosy, we just want to know if they'll be back this week. I'll be back tomorrow. Normally Wednesday is my day off, but I'll be back tomorrow to stream normal time, and then Thursday will be my day off. So it'll be Thursday and Sunday this week as opposed to Wednesday and Sunday. Oh, that's not even close. Well, I was going to say it's not even close. They all are done. I just couldn't tell. Hello, bananas. Oh, they're not. Just these ones are done. You can see the banana poking out. There you are. Alright, so we need only 2 more bananas to finish the delivery. Why are the bananas so corny? You know, I never even thought of that. They totally look like corn. It's like a corn husk, but a banana in it. I mean, they've done a good job of making things that kind of look like one thing, but are actually another. I mean, am I gonna... You know what? Might as well go deliver this tower first. I don't think he's gonna finish. I'm actually kind of nervous for blueberries, but you know what? If I pick up those, then we'll just do blueberries just to see. As soon as those bananas are done. Because I'm just curious to see what a blueberry raid is like. It might be death and doom to me, and it might destroy my farm, but I gotta try it. I just gotta make sure that those bananas actually grow first. It might be death and doom, but that is my life, so... Yeah, I know, and the 1.0 coming out soon is something I'm super excited for. On the Heim. The Valheim. Get up top. Oh, saw blades. Oh, shoot. That. Thank you for that reminder. Instead of me being like, sweet, no problem. I would regret my every decision. Concrete now? Okay. Building it from underneath actually isn't that bad. There's spots to connect to, so that's no biggie. I don't really think I care that much about the fire extinguisher, but... Also, okay, by the way, thank you for asking. Appreciate you asking about my schedule, man. You know, if I forget to say it, I've now said it for anybody else that's watching too, so I'm glad that that's done. Weird. Alright, now nets. The punch steel net was a little weird. I don't want to just put all the steel nets in, but it's a pain in the ass to build it like that because these things don't want to have some place for them to place. So, there we go. Just switch it. Just use the foot. Here you go, foot. Let's be honest, I've never even seen this guy use this tower. I don't know what he's doing. Damn, it's 2 levels. Alright, the poles. Where are the corners? You here? we go. One. Oh, can I not see this from here? Okay, good. 2, 3, 4. Aha, more. The next step. I do really like that they gave us stuff like this. Like, I can't tell you. It's actually kind of fun. Even though the building is a little funky and you're like, okay, it's like a kid build it. But I like it. It's like Lego, but not. Alright, next step.
Hey, Zeeb.
Yeah?
I don't know what to say for this one.
Well, gosh, Jen. She means water. Thanks, Bird. Thank you for that. Oh, we gotta go up again. Oh, man. Is it in the way? Yeah. I wish they gave me something more than just the fire extinguisher. I'm kind of like still holding out hope that there's something a little bit more, or the next quest is something I actually like. Instead of, yay, fire extinguisher, okay, pass. I think I'll probably work on some of the quests for the car too. Like you can build your exploration car and your farming car. Oh, wife is calling again. Hold on. All right, good. We're getting pizza. Everybody's happy. I mean, I think everybody's happy. But pizza makes most people happy. At least in my family. All right, now back here for the steps. Yeah, 3D puzzle. This is about as much as I would like to build, though. I'm like, this is a cool puzzle, but I'm also like, don't give me any more. Like, you know, give me, this is about as big as I want to build. I don't want to make, like, a mansion for everybody or something, you know? This gives me inspiration, and it allows me to think, oh, if I wanted to build, I could use these pieces for this. Like, net for flooring. Smart. Going for pizza, staying in. Yeah, we're all kind of like in the they can relax today scenario. Because coming back from travel, man, if they had not been here before, I'd want to show them a bunch of stuff. But since they have, it's a little bit like, all right, you guys want to just relax? Okay, cool. I'm sure that's all they want to do. They looked really whipped when I saw them too. Okay, now wood. For a week, till next Tuesday. But you're purely selfish. I don't want to miss the playthrough, but I appreciate you have lots going on. Hope your folks enjoy their stay. I hope they do too. My dad is somebody that doesn't travel that well. So I hope he enjoys it. Because we're happy he showed up this time. He didn't show up the last, like, couple years. Not because he didn't want to, because he's had an injury long ago and he doesn't travel super well. But he seems in pretty good spirits. I almost tried to get him on stream a little bit, but they don't really know much about that stuff. And every time I'm like, yeah, come on, they're like, nah. Okay. Awnings next. Doesn't look right. Is it upside down that we're trying to do? I just did a little bit over to the right, or a little bit too high. Okay, the centers. AC. And the lights. Huzzah! Don't let this one get burned down now. Alright, dude? Protect it with your life.
Look at that. What a beauty. Sturdy, too. Ah, I knew I could count on you.
Well, not with your life. I need more quests.
Them clankers gonna huff and puff, but they ain't never blowing this place down. Here you go. You earned this.
Sweet. Yay. I mean, that could be important if you're having lots of fire issues. I haven't been having lots of fire issues, so whatever. All right, so what we need to do now, before we go, we want to set the waypoint to Fruit Packing Station. How far away is that? 1.6 miles. Imagine if they made you paint it too. Ugh. Hey, stop squishing me. My own car trying to kill me. Rebelling. Hey, your banana's done yet? Alright. Good news. I don't need that one, so I can get a little bit of health. Alright, so what do we need, huh? 1, 2, 3. We got 8 more extra, just in case. Put that here. We don't have a button. Do we have a button? We have a button. Button. You go... Oh, let's wait. Packing station first. I wonder if they'll make you paint other things, Marty. You might. There was a couple things that... Oh! Alright, there was a couple things that I did make, and then they painted it when I finished it. Like, they changed the color of it. I was like, oh, that's nice, because I really didn't want to paint it. And it looked good when they painted it. A lot of trees over there. Just realize how much you can see in the distance. .4 miles away. I don't know if I want to go directly at it because I think I have to go right through the forest, but... Actually, the problem is trying to find a line back, too. It's not necessarily getting there. It's getting back with the 3 deliveries that I'm containing. I probably want to stick it to the side of either one of them. And the other one in the center. We just do 3 at once. I think if we do 3, we still be able to make it, but you never know. I think my car is rebelling. It's like, forget this. Hit so many trees. Can we make it through? This is right where I thought I was before. Let's go all the way around. I just can't see Nikes. That's kind of the right way. 4 pizzas and a salad. I guess we're all getting our own individual pizzas. And then the salads for, I guess we're sharing the salad. I'm skeptical of anyone who claims they do yoga every day. That's a bit of a stretch. Hi, Smart. Good to see you. Pun intended. Yeah. Smart drops a good pun almost every day. I admit, every once in a while I've heard of 1 or 2 of them, but most of them I have not. It's a little punny day today. Alright, we're almost at the second grow bed. Stick to the road a little bit. Thought I just heard a farmer bot, but... God. There's like no straight shot to it at all. It's like all the way over through this. Ugh. It does haul, man. We'll see how it does when I've got a bunch of extra weight on it, Dan, but I think we'll be okay. No, it's honestly, it's just well balanced. It's well balanced between the weight underneath it. I have like some concrete underneath to keep it down low to the ground. The shocks are only level 1. The suspension in front is only level 1. It's just the balance of them all. You don't need to be fully upgraded. This is only level 2. So I want them a little bit softer. And it seems to actually like keep it from going too crazy, you know? Like it stops the wobble. I don't think I want it too much stiffer. It kind of bounces my character around a little bit more. As long as I can keep the weight of the car up off the ground and I see the shocks working, it seems to really help it. So we've got some heavy weight on the bottom. We've got kind of a wide base. And all of our weight is like kind of central and back. So a lot of the weight is in the back of the car. I wish more weight was in the front. It would be a little bit different, but still like it. Mention Lloyd again? What Lloyd? I was wondering if A and B was going to say anything or not, if I was going to get away with it. Alright, there's the bananas. Ananas. Need a bouncy car. Being light is one thing, but you actually want the heaviness underneath the bottom of it. Like, you want the vehicle light, sure, so it's not using too much power, but even in this game, even a really, really heavy vehicle will be fine as long as you have enough engine power to get it moving, and the wheels have enough traction to do it effectively. I'm gonna try this. Can I... Ooh, I can stick it inside there. I'm not sure if... You know what? Let's try this. No. No, he didn't say anything. I didn't see it. Nothing happened. Alright, this is mostly for carrying farmers, but... I think that'll work. That hits the tire. I hear a farmer bot. It's like right over there. which makes me quite nervous. He's right outside there. Repost. No, it's fine. Don't worry. All right, that thing's stuck to there. Let's go. All right, so now we got to go back. To the delivery station. You know what? Can I get out of here? Good. The banana makes me nervous. All right, try this again. I do not want that to hit the wheel. Okay. That wheel was like really getting stuck on it. It's starting to create some interesting drag. All right, that's still a little funky, but it'll be okay. As long as I don't see a freaking banana. Let's see, mechanic station, fruit hideout. All right, 1.4. Let's go down this road and then take a right. See if that doesn't help me. I'm trying to avoid the giant forest that I see. Wait, is this? Dude, wait, is this like chemical? Is this like Chemical Town? This is like Chemical Town. It's like a big old chemical factory. Alright, let's kind of stay away. I think I see nothing inside there. There's probably a farm bot in there, but I have never been in there either. I bet there's something I gotta check out. I've been in there before, but not now. No. I remember looking at it a little bit, but not going in. So clever how the mechanism is hidden. I really like that too. Very Transformer. Yo! Hello, Fight. Thank you for coming back. Fighting on it, it's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh, don't fight the bots. It's like just heavy enough where I can still turn, but I can't go too crazy. Otherwise, I'm afraid this thing's gonna like roll all the way downhill. It's in pretty good shape though. Your nerd dropped a lot today. 8%. You know what? 8% nerd. That just means you're 92% cool. Yeah, they're bigger trees. Alright, we'll stay on the left side of this forest. Instead of trying to go through that. That's going to be terrible if I do. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get killed. I'm gonna get killed before I can get out. Oh. I'm alive. I can't pick it up with that stuff? Oh no. I mean, it's not terrible. I just don't want to redo everything. There you go. We got a lift. Technically, it is a lift. So now I don't want to tip over, though. I'm like, ah, crap. Because that'll be a pain to try and tip back. I was going a little bit reckless. Before, but having the weight so centered is pretty good. Alright, we need to go around the front. This is the hideout here, but we need to go around the front, otherwise we won't be able to get up there. I've tried before to go around the backside, and if you go towards the backside, there's literally nothing there. Right there's wide open. Oof. Around the front a little bit more. So I actually am going around the front. I'm really glad this car drives so well, even with these loads, because I've done this before and it sucks when they tip over. Especially when you're fighting it every step of the way. Where the hell is the entrance, dude? I wish I had an actual M map. There you go. No! Don't kill me. You bastard's gonna kill me. Let me out. Let me out. Let me respawn. Hmm? Uh-oh. Driver's seat again. Uh-oh. Come on. You can sneak your way out, Zeeb. Good job. It's fine. Flip. There we go. Oh, game. I'm telling you, this game is like the best little stupid survival shit. I can't believe there's no games like this. It's such a stupid little thing, but it's so fun. Like this, that allows me to just make mistakes constantly and just find ways around it. All right, here you go, bananas. The last bananas. Then we'll have to do the same with blueberries tomorrow, if we can get 3 blueberries tomorrow, which we'll see. Here you go, buddy. Hi. Got it. All right, what's the next thing that we get? Potato. Ooh, flamethrower.
Hey, Hotshot, what's cooking? It's your pal
Lorenzo.
You know how hard it is to get proper reception on this rock? Oh, buddy, you won't believe what I went through. What? You thought a little explosion could stop me? Bad chance. When I knew the place was gonna blow, I went for that package drop.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Held onto it when the whole place went kablooey.
Okay.
I'm telling you, Hotshot, I rode that thing like a wave. I must have looked cool as all get out until I had to land. Not gonna miss words. It was pretty rough.
Not gonna miss words.
I landed in some meadow. It's a good thing I'm great with my hands, because I made me a splint. Who needs insurance when you got some scrap lying around, am I right? Anyway, I was looking for materials when I caught me a bot. Popped its head box. I wanted to see what was up with them. Why they got all full. Know what I found? Zilch.
Look at that.
All factory standard.
Perfect.
Meaning this is software. All I know about software is that some pencil back at Galactic HQ is writing it. That's all the proof we're gonna need. People gotta know, Hotshot. And our best chance for that to happen is to get that gyro core. Thankfully,
Gyro
I kept
core.
the coordinates for that place we found back at the warehouse. I'll ping them to you. So meet me there, all right? Lorenzo out.
Lorenzo out. Oh man, wait, my dead body's back there. I forgot about that. I should have remembered. Lorenzo out. I mean, where I died next to my what do you call it? My car. My body's just there with everything. But that was really productive. We beat the boss, which I don't know if that's super easy. I mean, I think the game is in between difficult and super challenging. Grounded kind of felt the same way. You know, you think it's cutesy, you think it's good. Valheim has also got a little bit of that. You think you're doing fine, and you like the game, and building is good, and all of a sudden you go to like Ashlands or Mistlands, or you get into the next step, and it's really freaking challenging. Grounded also has that in spades. You fight some boss, and you're like, this is fine, I like fighting things, and it's like, okay, the boss just killed me in one shot. Yeah, the wing flaps don't work. There's no... I mean, people have made a lot of flying stuff, but there's no water or fluid dynamics or aerodynamics, Storm, so it doesn't matter. Wings don't matter. Your wings could be down in the ground, your wings could be strapped to the side of your building, and it just still won't matter. But you can use a jet. It's like you're in a vacuum. The beginning of Valheim is a little cutesy. It's a little like, ooh, pixel scenario game, you know? And then you start to get into it, you're like, this is kind of terrifying. I know, I mean, not everybody, but I know a few people that just like the cutesy bits. See you later. Yay, TJ, dude, good to see you. Thank you for the 69 months. TJ, thank you for the 69. It's rare that I get that, so I really appreciate it. Oh, there goes a bot. Getting one shot by mosquito. Yeah, once you start to get to the swamps, I think Valheim gets a little bit more terrifying. Yeah, I just finished my 3 bananas. I'm on to bloobs. I just finished the bananas. There you go. Ah. Actually, in fact... Alright, so I don't know how much we can do of this. I doubt much, but I'm going to give it a shot. It might be all worse for us. Kristari, I'm not sure if you're already gone or not, but I wanted to give this a quick little bloob try. We'll see. They've warned me a few times. I might be in for it, but this is the reason I'm testing is because they warned so much. So I gotta try. I gotta see. Let's get a see. 2? We'll probably do more than 2, but we'll see what it looks like. I think that all the seeds are on my car. We got 7 there. Last time we tried to do. How many have you done at once? Oof. Whoa. Holy crap. That's 7. I feel like I could have done more though. But we'll do this and see how it goes. Because it is... I wonder if this is the same strength. Where's my controller? 3. 3 needs to go also 360. Sure. You've been doing one at a time, okay. Well, once you get to the second one, it goes a lot faster, or it goes a lot slower. The second bar fills up much slower. So it's like you're not doing the same amount after the first one. Uh-oh. Seems to be like the same plots every time though. No! Run! Everything has gotten twapped. They broke something. The center stopped working for some reason. It went off kilter. They hit too many things? Or something? I'm glad I hit him when he just kind of like hit them and bounced backwards. So... yeah. Let's get out of there. So many got tilted, yeah. Is it gonna stop? Ever? I think it's making up for all the ones it was stuck on. There we go. Those are all the ones it was... that's how many it didn't do. That was 7. Yeah, yeah, that was 7. Should have done 10 is what I was thinking, but that does hurt. I wasn't sure. Had to check. Lost another braid? No, I picked it up because it was stuck underneath. And I don't know exactly how to prevent that in the future. Because it went and got stuck under here, which means I think I just want a floor. Doesn't need to be crazy, but it won't get stuck if there's somewhere to walk. But how do I do a floor and still have the bots not walk on this? I gotta go anyway, because, you know, life. We'll be back tomorrow to do some more bloobs. I'm not gonna do 20, but we'll do 10 at a time, most likely, and try and see if we can't, you know, slowly work our way. Blueberry smoothies, yeah, dude. Couple blueberry smoothies. It wouldn't be a bad idea to make the top completely flat. You know, like, we just connect it like this, so that it doesn't have an opportunity to get hung up on these things. I mean, that's a crappy way to connect it right there, but... Need potato defenses? The potatoes are... or to farmed potatoes are so easy, but I'm not sure about getting some mounted defenses that really help Teach. I think I want the, like, the swivel guns. I can make guns now. I think I want swivel guns. Also, TJ, I don't even want to tell you, I beat the boss today. I went into a warehouse. We went all the way through a full warehouse. I got a lot. I did a lot. I was really proud. We got a new drill, a new style of drill. I did not. Jeez, the boss. The boss kicked my ass. Dude, he is rough. Rough, much more than I thought. I said rough twice, and Kira was like, bark, bark. But it was rough, man. I used like 12 healths. All right, what? Okay, what? Thank you for hanging out with us the last couple days. I'm excited to see where this, I kind of want to get this farm defenses really maxed out. I never really had to deal with that. Ground and road. Yeah, anything or like ground and or road. I wish I could find a good spot to move the farm to, but so far having a farm like this is not terrible. It still seems like a small amount of crops, but I guess we'll have to wait and see. The more crops we plant, the bigger that, or the higher we get up in crops, the bigger that plot starts to look. In the beginning, I was like, ah, man, look at that. Look at that crop plot. It's nothing. It's like just 4 or 5. It's super small. We're going to need to double, triple, quadruple it. And now I'm looking at it. I'm like, oh my God, if we get blueberries and fill that whole thing up, they're going to wipe us clean. We got to stay away from it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Air raids, like, oh God. I mean, I don't know if they even have those though. I saw the bridge. Oh, I know kind of where the bridge is. It's far away from where I'm at. Like, we're really like ideally. Oh, Christopher, I see your building too, or your farm. That's cool. Does the whole thing rotate? Oh, they drop enemies from the air. I know. That's a little creepier. A little creepier. I think I'm going to move everything over to Hubert because, I don't know, man. I think where he's at is a nice place to build our base. It's not where I want my farm. I just want it somewhere out. Like, I think I want it somewhere near that watchtower. Right outside, out front there. That's where you build the base. Little house. You can put some things together, you know, settle down. It's good to have land. All right, let's go head out. Jump into someone else's stream, and I got to go get myself some food. All around the watchtower. All along it. I don't want to be around it, you know? It just doesn't ring a bell. I don't know. All right, who's playing? I don't even know if anybody's playing Scrap Mechanic, but let's see who we can find. Yesterday, Kylo was playing, which was pretty cool. He's playing again, yep. Good game, man. Oh, wait, is Juice still playing? Is there Justice? He's playing. Let's go right into Justice. If you don't know Justice, you're about to go see him. I love this game, and he's a cool guy to represent it. I did not know he was going to stream it, but I highly recommend Strat Mechanic. Let's go see him. We're going to ask him questions about how we're doing, but we got to go see our parents. So I'm going to be like, Juice, love you. Good to see you. Bye. So if you have the raid message, please grab the raid message as we go over, and Juice will welcome you with open arms, I'm sure. He's also doing a partner push for a while, so I'm not sure if he's close to that or not close to that, but I think he's got to be damn close. So we'll hang out and see if he can't get some numbers. Be a little bit better. Adios. See you soon. Grab that raid message. I'm going to grab it too. And we'll be over there with Juice. I'll probably hang for a minute, but I got to go get some pizza. 3, 2, 1. Adios. See you soon. It's so good.